for Saturday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And I'm going to be fixing a drink very quickly. But when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know via sharing the feed, commenting. I've got the notifications turned on that we're live. And I've got my chat. I've got my chat box on, meaning I can see your comments. So welcome to Coletco. John Holland and Mark Fallon, Kevin Tays. Got some great stuff to show you. When do I not have great stuff to show you, though? At least that's what I want to think. I want to think that I'm showing you great stuff. I hope that you agree. What's this, a box of donuts? Looks like donuts. Man. Donuts. All right. Do you sell records outside of the USA? Yes. Yes. I will say, though, if you're in the UK, we're having some problems right now. The UK has made things pretty difficult since Brexit with the import taxes and stuff, but we're in the process of working on it. We're working on it. So when just let us know where you're at, though. We can ship anywhere. I think what we do is we get the package packed. We get your records packed, and then we get you a quote, and then you pay for shipping after you pay for your invoice. And so when your invoice and your shipping's paid, then we are going to send it to you. That's how that works. So stop, collaborate, and listen. Let's see here. I'm fixing one of my energy drinks. It's little energy packets from Walmart. I told Tanner, I said, I'm going to go ahead and do this while I'm live because I don't want to be late. It is Saturday, though, and like I said, usually Friday and Saturday, majority of you people get on at after 8 o'clock usually. Yeah, that was a special order for somebody. It is a picture disc. That's correct. All right, we had another late night as usual. Our Tanner, I think, got out a little bit earlier, but of course me, I drug around, and I spent, once again, way too long in here. But it's my business, and I like being here, so I ended up spending way too much time here, but we're here. Okay, now I'm going to swap off the chat for a minute and officially get everything shared. So let me go ahead and officially get everything shared. So let's do that right now. Let's go over here. Also, I don't know about you, Tanner, but it is hotter than a firecracker in here. Let's see. Let's get this shared. 76. Let's try 72 for an hour or two, and then we'll see how that works. Copy link, and I see a lot of people's asked about that Kiss Double Platinum record. Holy moly! And to think that I tried showing it 2 or 3 times one night and no one bought it. Now we're going to put it up for auction. This happens all the time. This is why we go back through records. We show so much. I'm sure not all of y'all watch. If we're live 6 nights a week for an average of 4 hours, or maybe 3.5, but let's say 4, that's a whole 24 hours we're live. And I don't know if all of y'all watch every second of that, but if you do, congratulations. But that is a lot of streams to watch. So if you don't catch everything, then let's see here. You're going to miss something. Sorry, I'm in the middle of typing. And live now, and boom. Okay, so now let's go to our chat officially, and let's get started looking at comments. And drum roll. And here we go. All right. Fred said he watches much of it. I'd say most of y'all do, but if you do miss a show, Paul says no social lives. I guess y'all are my social life. I choose not to have one, so I'd rather be doing this. Even when I go to the movies, I kind of like going by myself, so that way no one speaks to me. Sorry, Tanner. All right, here we go. Let's go through this crate over here. I'm going to move it over here front and center. And then let's do our normal new vinyl bin warm up. All right, let's see here. If I'm not watching, I definitely have it on in the background. By definition, that means you're always watching, I guess. Def Leppard Hysteria 2LP $48.99. Def Leppard Hysteria $48.99. $48.99 Def Leppard Hysteria. Black Flag Slip It In. First bin is all new and sealed stuff. Black Flag Slip It In is $36.99. We had Def Leppard Hysteria. There's Black Flag. How about some Stevie Ray Vaughan, the guitar virtuoso? This is a 2LP Analog Productions, 100% analog masters, soul to soul, $69.99. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan. A very special Christmas. Not a special Christmas, a very special Christmas. 15 Christmas classics. The classics from 1987, new and sealed, $36.99. Prince, Purple Rain. This was kind of popular. Prince, Purple Rain, Prince and the Revolution, $31.99. This is the Prince remaster from 2015. It also includes a poster. Here's one of the many Overkill reissues, the new colored vinyl half-speed masters we have in stock. This is $33.99 for Overkill WFO. And we have Prince, the Gold Experience. Prince, the Gold Experience is $38.99. Back-to-back Prince albums there. Purple Rain and the Gold Experience. Cake. Cake is Fashion Nugget, 180-gram remaster featuring The Distance. Cake is $31.99. Cake is $31.99. That is new and sealed. And we also have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, and it's glorious. Anytime I hear see anybody post anything that's in mono, they always call it glorious mono. Let me get my camera fixed a little bit different. I'm at an angle, it looks like. But yes, mono, that's the definite version you want of that, or I will say the preferred version, $33.99. Roach Andrews wants Overkill, WFO, and Troy Robinson wants Prince, the Gold Experience. Those are both sold. We have the Dandy Warhols, Welcome to the Monkey House. That is $38.99. $38.99 for the Dandy Warhols. That's a new music on vinyl reissue. No more George Harrison lives. And David, I didn't check to order them. I didn't put in an order last night. I usually don't on Fridays because it can't ship anyway. But I'm going to look into it tonight. So you definitely won't be getting one this week. Maybe next week if you do want one. There's more Black Flags. Slip It In. $36.99. John Howard wants some cake. We all love cake. Who doesn't love cake? The band or a piece of nice chocolate cake. $31.99. I've got one left. This is a new live Tool unofficial. This is called Stranglehold. It is an unofficial from Bauhaus. Bauhaus is very similar to Parachute. You will see me carry other unofficials by Bauhaus that comes from one of our distributors. $44.99. This is the Kalamazoo broadcast. Great track listing on it. That's my last copy. And it is on colored vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Robert Cray, Old Jam, New Blood, the Redo Club from Dallas, Texas, $34.99. That's a 2LP live, Robert Cray with Stevie Ray Vaughan, $34.99 on that. Nirvana, In Utero. Nirvana is $36.99 for In Utero. That's a new and sealed, 33 1/3 RPMs. The reason I say that is because there is a 2LP that plays at a 45 RPM. This is the 33 RPM. I do have two of these left. I went to order a lot of these MoFi titles that we haven't had in stock. MoFi did a big release of backstock stuff recently, and I went to order a lot of these, and they were all gone again. The Knack, Get the Knack, $46.99. It says numbered of 3,000. That's sealed MoFi. The Knack, get the Knack. Dave Matthews Band, Crash, 20th anniversary. Remastered 2LP with book, $38.99 for Dave Matthews Band, Crash. Lightning Hopkins, Soul Blues. Lightning Hopkins is $49.99. That's from Analog Productions, $49.99. So there's some more audiophile pressings. 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile. The Fragile is $49.99 for 9 Inch Nails. Roach Andrews wants the Lightning Hopkins Soul Blues from Analog Productions. Can't go wrong there. 100% analog mastering. There's one of the other new Janis Joplin releases. That one's called Janis. 2LP for Music on Vinyl, limited to 1,500. That is $44.99. One of our more popular compilations from Music on Vinyl, this is Glam Rock Collected. Glam Rock Collected is $46.99. That includes artists such as Lou Reed, Sweet, T-Rex. I think Kiss makes an appearance on here. So does Alice Cooper, Sparks, Roxy Music, Pilot, Susie Quattro. That's $46.99. That's limited 2,000 on colored vinyl. We didn't get any of the deluxe Brian May Starfleet project sets. I hadn't ordered any, but if that's something that's coming out, it sounds like I need to look into it. And I will. Black Label Society. The other night, we had a run on Black Label Society albums, and I don't have much left. I do have one copy of Doom Crew, which is on clear and black ice vinyl, $39.99 for Doom Crew. And we have Foo Fighters, But Here We Are. Foo Fighters, But Here We Are, $31.99. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan is $31.99. That's another live unofficial. Slipknot self-titled first album on yellow vinyl, $28.99. Ozzy Osbourne, Ordinary Man, $29.99 for Ozzy Osbourne. Muse, Origin of Symmetry, $28.99. Led Zeppelin, the self-titled deluxe triple LP, $59.99. And Kiss Unmasked, $33.99. All right, that was just like our first bin of what I call warm-up, meaning warm-up stuff. We've already been through those before, but it was here on the table. I'm going to read through those one more time. Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Muse, Ozzy, Slipknot, Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan, Foo Fighters, Doom Crew Inc., Roach Andrews wants Albert King and Stevie Ray Vaughan. You've got it. That's so to Roach Andrews. Black Label Society, Glam Rock Collected, Janis Joplin, 9 Inch Nails, Dave Matthews Band, The Knack, Nirvana, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and Robert Cray. Scotty Hops says he'll take a Foo Fighters. That's so to Scotty Hops. Next was, can you get either Bad Flower? I have had them before, Jeff. I haven't ordered them in a while, but I may be able to. If you want me to take a note of that, I can check for sure. Doom Crew, I believe, is a studio album. It's Chris Wood Sr. That's a studio album. Robert Cray with Stevie Ray Vaughan, Tool Stranglehold, Dandy Warhols, The Beach Boys, Pet Sounds in Mono, Cake, Overkill, Prince, Black Flag, A Very Special Christmas, Stevie Ray Vaughan, more Black Flag, I got those everywhere, and Def Leppard, Hysteria. And his copies of Hysteria sounds very, very good. All right, so several out of there, thank you. Let's go ahead. Now, late last night, I went through a bin. It wouldn't be a normal Colectco show if we didn't do a warm-up bin and then our first crate of new vinyl. Now, normally on Saturdays, we don't have new vinyl, but this is a crate I showed last night almost at midnight. Almost showed this at midnight. So it's technically a bin of new arrivals for tonight. I did, when we went back for part 2, we went through this. I guess it's closer to 11 than midnight our time, unless he's on the East Coast. So technically, this is a bin of new vinyls not shown before. NSYNC, no strings attached. NSYNC is $36.99. That's a picture disc, $36.99. We sold several out of here last night. We have 2 left. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. And this is one that I don't think I've had as a U.S. pressing, new and sealed, especially for the $29.99 price. Depeche Mode is $29.99. $29.99. OK Computer. Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Radiohead, OK Computer is $46.99. I've got 2 copies of that. And Rancid. Rancid, Tomorrow Never Comes. Rancid, Tomorrow Never Comes, $28.99. And I think that is their newest released Rancid. Congrats, Katie, for starting her first job at Subway. Congrats to Katie, Mark's daughter, for starting her very first job at Subway. I hope you sell. I eat Subway almost every day, but now recently it's been every other day or so. I consume, let's see, if I eat there 5 times, I consume 10 to 15 raspberry cheesecake cookies a week. Okay, so I keep them ordering lots of those raspberry cheesecake cookies. Very good. I'd say I consume 10 to 15 every week very easily. So Kristen Barnett on Depeche Mode and Bryce Mahone on Depeche Mode. That one's now sold out. Now, Mark, because I gave you a shout out, you have to buy something. I will try to find you an REM record. Depeche Mode Violator, $28.99. Depeche Mode Violator, $28.99. Depeche Mode. We have Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. There's lots of Depeche Mode in here. We just sold out of Some Great Reward. If anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. So Depeche Mode Violator, Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, and the Backstreet Boys Millennium, $36.99. I will say, yes, that's true. The Subway I've been going to here, they are subpar. I usually just go for the cookies. It's just a cookie stop for me. I usually have food somewhere else, and I just stop there for cookies sometimes. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again, $29.99. So that's Construction Time Again. There was the Backstreet Boys. And then we have A Broken Frame, Violator, and we have a waiting list for Some Great Reward. Coulter Wall, this is the newest release. Indie exclusive blue vinyl. Coulter Wall is $31.99. That's called Little Songs. NSYNC is $31.99, 25th anniversary. Radiohead, A Moon-Shaped Pool. Radiohead is $46.99. Radiohead, The King of Limbs, $31.99. Radiohead, Amnesiac, $46.99. Neck Deep, Life's Not Out to Get You, that's on blue vinyl, $28.99. And then Radiohead and Rainbows and Radiohead The Bends, that is $44.99. And the last thing, which I didn't think I even showed last night, I've got 3 copies again of Ozzy Hellraiser, Ozzy and Motorhead. It's Ozzy doing Hellraiser from No More Tears, Motorhead Lemmy doing Hellraiser, and then there's a mashup, a 2021 mashup. That's a 10-inch new and sealed, $16.99. Roach Andrews wants Neck Deep. That's sold to Roach Andrews. Anybody else on this crate? One more time. I'm just going to read titles. We have Ozzy and Motorhead. Radiohead, 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 Radiohead. And we sold out last night of Kid A. Only had 1 copy, but we did sell it. So there's 5 Radiohead albums. NSYNC, Coulter Wall, Depeche Mode, Depeche Mode, and Depeche Mode. Jerry Stone wants on Depeche Mode Some Great Reward. We have Backstreet Boys Millennium. Rancid's newest release. More Radiohead. Let me put that up here with the other ones. That's OK Computer. And then the NSYNC picture disc. I'm going to put that up here with the Backstreet Boys picture disc, which is sandwiched between the Depeche Mode releases. Let's put them up front since they're picture disc. And then 2 copies of the Ozzy sold. Paul Brothers and Brian Tyler. I have 1 left of that. All right, let's do some new vintage arrivals. The other night, I had a crate behind the counter that we never did get to. It was some stuff Paul priced, and then Paul's got his 2 more crates priced, and he's in the back right now pricing more. Plus, I've compiled 2 bins. I'm still working on 1. I think I can add a few more to it. I may add some new vinyl to it. But I've got a bin of nothing but great albums from the 80s. Rock and pop. And I pulled these out of the bins last night. I didn't get it done as thoroughly as I wanted to. It's about 2/3 of a crate. And then I was going to make a crate of just like shrink wrap and hop sticker stuff. Like shrink wrap and hop sticker stuff. There isn't much. We sell all the shrink wrap and hop sticker. I did find a couple, and then this other crate that I've curated is got like just, well, you'll see. It's unbelievable records that hadn't sold. So kind of like a medium grail crate. You know, just like essentials and stuff that I would normally say can't be sold. So Right now, that means I've got 6 crates of vintage already ready for you. So let's get started. Let's go ahead and sell NSYNC to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. And Paul Brothers wants on some great reward. So this is new arrivals. I think this has got a lot of 180-gram remasters in it from a collection we picked up. But I don't really know. I've only really glanced at it once. And I think there's some jazz in here too. So let's see what we have. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy. 25th anniversary. That is $22.99. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy. Kenny Cates wants that last Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Let's go ahead and make a note. I need to order. I'm going to order 3 more again. So if anybody else wants on that waiting list, let me know. That's sold to Kenny Cates. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy. That's a 25th anniversary edition. $22.99. Coltrane. Live. John Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. This is a 2022 Verve Impulse 180-gram reissue. $29.99 for Coltrane live at the Village Vanguard. 2022. John Prine, Sweet Revenge. This is a 2018 reissue. $29.99. 2018 reissue of John Prine, Sweet Revenge. Has the lyric insert just like the OGs. That's near mint. Everything in here is super nice and clean. Art Pepper meets the rhythm section. This is a highly regarded jazz album. Art Pepper meets the rhythm section. $26.99. Fred Carnell on JC, which is John Coltrane. That's sold to Fred Carnell, John Coltrane. The Mavericks in Espanol. The Mavericks, $19.99. That's a 2 LP from 30 Tigers. $19.99. The Mavericks in Espanol. Blue Note, Sonny Rollins, more from the Vanguard. This is a Blue Note reissue series from Sonny Rollins. 2 LP, super duper clean, $29.99. Andrew Schoen wants AP. That's Art Pepper meets the rhythm section. Sonny Rollins. David Bowie, Hunky Dory. This is a 2016 remaster. Changes. David Bowie, $31.99. Oh, You Pretty Things, and one of my favorites. Life on Mars, question mark. Is there Life on Mars? $31.99. David Bowie, Hunky Dory. Last Night Blues, Lightning Hopkins with Sonny Terry. This is a 2016 180-gram reissue. $21.99. $21.99. Lightning Hopkins. Super nice, 180-gram. If anything's in here is 180-gram, it's near me and it's super clean. John Leal gets David Bowie, and Michael Nath gets Lightning Hopkins. Those are both sold very quickly. Roach, you were second to Lightning. Bill Withers, his greatest hits, Just the Two of Us, $22.99. Bill Withers, also 180-gram, super nice. Ain't No Sunshine, Lovely Day, all those great Bill Withers hits on there. $22.99 for Bill Withers. And Stevie Wonder's #1 hits. Wow, $31.99. And it's on red vinyl, 2 LP, red vinyl, Stevie Wonder's #1 hits. Take a look at that. Uptight, I Was Made to Love Her. Superstition, that's kind of like that Japanese pressing we had the other night. Mel Webster takes the Bill Withers. Kristen Barnett, you were second. We listened to that Japanese pressing. It sounded great, the one we sold at auction, and we listened to Kiss Dynasty. What else did we listen to? I listened to a Beatles album. I think one of those Beatles comps we sold. We spun a lot of vinyl that night. J&K and Stonebone. J&K and Stonebone, $27.99. 2020 Record Store Day Red Vinyl, J&K Stonebone. That's with George Benson, Herbie Hancock, Bob James, and Ron Carter. Wow. Stevie Wonder sold to John Leal. Calvin Ward was second. Dexter Gordon Quartet, live in Chateau Vallon. Wow, did I actually just say that correctly? Chateau Vallon. That's my best attempt at some French. $24.99. This is a 2020 Record Store Day. Yes, the red vinyl Stevie Wonder, that was a Target exclusive. Yes, I've had that before. Ian Medio, Saracho. Ian Medio, Saracho, 2022 reissue, $24.99. So Dexter Gordon. We had the George Benson record before that. Lightning Hopkins, Mojo Hand. This is $17.99. This is a Vinyl Lovers direct metal mastering reissue. That's what the original cover. If you ever see one of those, man, that's a hard album to get. If you find one of those in high grade, that is, I don't know what they're going for now. I had a very, very beat up one a long time ago. That's an expensive album, Mojo Hand. This is $17.99. That's sold to Michael Nath, Mojo Hand. That's sold to Michael Nath. Next, is I Will Always Love You, the best of Whitney Houston. And this is on purple vinyl, $29.99. If y'all remember, when I first started selling on Facebook, Whitney Houston had nothing in print. Her catalog was non-existent. I think except maybe for one Christmas album. Then they came out with that, which is a greatest hits, and now MoFi, and they also reissued her other albums as well. But her stuff forever was hard to get. This is a greatest hits of Whitney Houston on purple vinyl, $29.99. John Lee Hooker, House of the Blues. This is a 1987 original Chess Masters reissue. John Lee Hooker, House of the Blues, $26.99. Sherry Martell takes the Whitney Houston, and Michael Nath gets the John Lee Hooker. We have If I'm Lucky, Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rowles. This is $14.99. If I'm Lucky, Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rowles, $14.99. That's Jeff said back when 20 or 30 people were watching. That's right. Jeff's been with us since the beginning. I wasn't going to do this until somebody convinced me to. I used to just sell coins and knives on Facebook. And then somebody's like, our regulars locally was like, can you please go through your bins? I want to shop from home. And then it was born. Facebook Live. And I started walking over bins and walking around the store. Next, we're here doing it 6 nights a week. We have Diodato 2, $11.99. Diodato 2, $11.99 on this. That's on CTI. $11.99 for Diodato 2. And Sonny Rollins, The Cutting Edge. Sonny Rollins is a promo copy. Sonny Rollins, $29.99. That's on Milestone. And it does say promotion copy, not for sale. That's very clean. Can you get any more of these or no? Which one is that? Andrew Hill, Grassroots. That's a Blue Note 2016 reissue. $19.99. $19.99. Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage. That is a reissue as well. $26.99. We've had an OG of this before. Who bought it? Who bought this? Because we had like a $300-$400 version, an OG copy of that. Maybe, I can't remember who I sent that to, but that's a tough one to get. Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage, $26.99. Let's see here. Next is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. Michelle, that's actually available. The one I just sold was 180 gram. We actually have that available as a MoFi pressing. It's a little bit more money. I have it right here, but this is actually a fantastic sounding one. It's $49.99. I can check and see if I can get the cheaper one that I just sold, but this is a new sealed MoFi, $49.99. Dave Plunkett wants Herbie Hancock. Bought my first live in December 2020. Cameron, I was about to say 2020, we met a lot of new customers in 2020. A lot of people was at home and couldn't record shop, so that's, let's see. Yeah, I used to walk around with the camera. I used to walk around my phone like this and flip records. And I think my arm is still damaged from how much I held up a camera that long. Okay, and Michelle said she will take the MoFi pressing of Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. If anybody interested in more Bill Withers, Tanner just brought these over here. We have 2 other MoFi Bill Withers records in stock. We have Bill Withers Live at Carnegie Hall. That's a 2 LP, $69.99. And we have Bill Withers Steel Bill. That's the newest one, the newest releases from MoFi, $49.99 as well. So $49.99, and this is a 2 LP, $69.99. Those are new releases from MoFi. Okay, let me make sure I hadn't missed any new claims. We sold Herbie Hancock, and then we sold that to Michelle. And let's see here. We have Chris Cornell, $37.99. This is that anthology, Greatest Hits. Of course, new, they're $49.99. This is a very nice, near mint used copy, $37.99 for Chris Cornell, $37.99. And Let It Be is the 2021 remix, $27.99. Yeah, that's true. I used to flip from front to back, and that caused problems because people were buying stuff before I could even show it, and thus created the rule, you can't buy it until I show it. I have to officially show a record because we used to have people, it was chaotic, right, Tanner? We used to go through a crate and I couldn't even say what it was and people were claiming it. We have that happen sometimes if I don't hide them off camera. So I've developed a system to hide these records from you until you can't see them until I'm showing it, what you see here. So, all right. We have James Rayner on CR, which was the Chris Cornell. That's so to James Rayner. That was the next claim in there. And we have Rebecca, you were second. Charles Mingus, Mingus Ahum. This is $21.99. Of course, it's a reissue of that album, which is also a challenge to get in high grade. This is a 2016, $21.99. $21.99 for Charles Mingus, Mingus Ahum. Fred Neal, Sessions. Fred Neal is $14.99. Jeff McMaster wants Charles Mingus. That's so to Jeff McMaster. And we have Julia Roberts, My Best Friend's Wedding, music from the motion picture. I was about to say, when did Julia Roberts start doing music? This is the soundtrack to My Best Friend's Wedding. This is $26.99. $26.99. The Exciting Wilson Pickett, $26.99. The Exciting Wilson Pickett. This is in mono, Land of a Thousand Dances, In the Midnight Hour, $26.99. $26.99. Sweet Revival. Sweet Revival featuring Don Hill. Promo copy, $14.99. Sweet Revival, $14.99. $14.99. And The Beatles for Sale. The Beatles for Sale is a 2012 remaster, $27.99. $27.99. So Jeff McMaster got Charles Mingus, and I think we're caught up. Sonny Rollins on Impulse. Sonny Rollins is a club edition, so this is a vintage copy. It's a club Sonny Rollins, very clean, $34.99, but that's not a new reissue. That's a vintage club copy. Rebirth. Rebirth is $19.99. That looks interesting. And Cody Johnson, Human, the double album. Cody Johnson is $44.99. Human, the double album. That was a great crate. Some fantastic stuff in there. I'm going to run through those titles one more time. There is some rock. There's some jazz. Lots of nice jazz reissues. There's even some country and Americana. So let me read through those one more time. We have Toby Keith. Should Have Been a Cowboy. $22.99 for Toby Keith. John Prine, Sweet Revenge. That was a 2018. $29.99. The Mavericks in Espanol. $19.99. 2LP. Sonny Rollins, More from Vanguard. Sonny Rollins is $29.99. Stone Bone, J&K, $27.99. Dexter Gordon Quartet, $24.99. In Medio, Saracho, $24.99. If I'm Lucky, Zoot Sims, $14.99. In Shrink Wrap, Diodato 2 is $11.99. Sonny Rollins, The Cutting Edge, that's a promo copy, $29.99. Andrew Hill, Grassroots is $19.99. Let It Be, that's the newest 2021 remix. That is $27.99. Paul Brothers wants Toby Keith. That's so to Paul Brothers. Fred Neal, Sessions. Fred Neal is $14.99. My Best Friend's Wedding soundtrack. That is $26.99. That is sealed. The Exciting Wilson Pickett, $26.99. Sweet Revival, $14.99. That's a promo. The Beatles for Sale is $27.99. Sonny Rollins on Impulse, $34.99. Rebirth is $19.99. And Cody Johnson, Human, the double album, $44.99. If anybody wants anything in there, they're available. Yeah, let's go through this. I didn't get it as fixed as I wanted to. I didn't get as much in here as I wanted to, but I do have a bin of some 80s titles that I have just pulled out of the bins. And to me, it's some, it's either what I consider an 80s band, or it's either an 80s band or, you know, maybe an album, a definite album of the 80s. I only got a half crate here, but I'm going to see, maybe make some more of these in the future. I was also going to get a 60s bin built. I was also going to get a 60s bin constructed, but it's going to be kind of a catch-all. So let's see what we have in here. First was, how did the Beatles not sell? That's a good question. Anytime a Beatles album's left over, I'm like, how did this not sell? What was the question right then for Keith? Or what was the, Fred Neal? Is that what somebody asked? Fred Neal is $14.99. Is that what the question was? Andrew Hill. Fred Neal was $14.99. Andrew Hill, Grassroots was $19.99. $19.99. Okay. Mark said REM. Coming soon. Okay. So first record is VG Plus, $24.99. This is UFO Obsession. And of course this is 1978. This is not released any time in the 80s, but UFO, VG Plus, $24.99. I guess one of those some of these, it's like the Rolling Stones. What decade do you put the Rolling Stones in? I guess it's the determinant of the album that comes out. There is a Rolling Stones album in here, but the Rolling Stones have had releases in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, and the 2020. So, all right, UFO, VG Plus $24.99, Obsession. Boingo, Oingo Boingo. This is a 1987, $64.99. Boingo, $64.99. I can tell from the inner sleeve, this is from that Wisconsin collection. It's super nice. This is $64.99. Boingo, Oingo Boingo. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, in shrink wrap, $19.99. This has the original inner sleeve with it. Jackson Browne, The Pretender, very nice with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Bryce Mahone on Boingo, that's sold to Bryce Mahone. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. Elvis Costello is a VG, $12.99. That's a VG copy. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, VG, $12.99. Jeff wants Sonny on Impulse. Sonny on Impulse. I've got that right here for you. Also, I think we have somebody wanting this Best Friend's Wedding soundtrack. Let me try to find that for him and make sure. He was on last night trying to buy something. We never could get together on it. First, Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster gets the Sonny Rollins on Impulse. Jeff, that's yours. And Bryce Mahone got Boingo. John Smetzer wants this beautiful copy of The Pretender in shrink wrap. Now, Darren Gamble, I'm assuming you want My Best Friend's Wedding soundtrack that was $26.99. If so, say sold, and then I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. I'll go ahead and lay it here in the pile, Tanner. I think that's what he's wanting. Men at Work, business as usual. EX condition, $19.99. Men at Work, business as usual. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $19.99. I think I'm actually now getting to my 80s stuff. I had a couple albums slipping from the 70s, I guess, when I was sorting these. Let's see here. Men at Work, EX $19.99. Reach the Beach, The Fix, in shrink wrap, $24.99. One thing leads to another. Very nice. In shrink wrap. Also, their other hit on there, Saved by Zero. Men at Work and The Fix. The Police and Yetta Mondata, VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. The Police and Yetta Mondata. That's in VG Plus condition. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. That's a club issue from 1987, $39.99. Very nice. Original inner sleeve, super clean vinyl. Tom Petty is $39.99. Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. Lily McCurry wants The Police. That's sold to Lily McCurry. The Cars, Heartbeat City. VG Plus condition on The Cars, $17.99. Original inner sleeve. Heartbeat City from 1984. VG Plus, $17.99. UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent. Now, this UFO album is from 1981, $29.99. $29.99. UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent. Near mint minus vinyl, $29.99. Angela Chesney put C, and I think that was for The Cars. Is that correct? If so, you were first, and then Lily McCurry was second. The Thompson Twins, Into the Gap, $24.99. 1984, The Thompson Twins, Into the Gap. Very clean vinyl, $24.99 for the Thompson Twins. Also $24.99 is The Police, Ghost in the Machine, original inner sleeve. The Police is $24.99 from 1981. Lily McCurry put TT. She put YT, but I think that means TT for Thompson Twins. If so, that's sold to Lily McCurry. David Bowie, Let's Dance, a very nice copy, 1983 with the original inner sleeve, $29.99. $29.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. Very clean copy. The Smithereens, especially for you, from 1986. The Smithereens is $29.99. Super nice vinyl. Near mint minus. Everything's EX plus to near mint minus, unless I say otherwise. Lily McCurry, first on The Police. If you was alive between the years 1980 and 1989, you probably, and you were going to the record stores, you probably seen some of these in the bins. Originally for sale on the racks. Lots of them. Genesis, Abacab, $19.99. Very clean looking copy. This is one of those covers that's known for different color variants. It also has the original inner sleeve. Very nice. Genesis, Abacab, $19.99. The Big Chill soundtrack. Fantastic compilation of music. The music isn't from the 80s. The film was, and the soundtrack, 1983, 1999. 1999. Heard it through the grapevine. My Girl, Ain't Too Proud to Beg. Some great stuff. Lily McCurry, first on Genesis. Mark Quarum, there may be another one in here. Just stand by. There may be another one in here. Fred Carnell wants the Big Chill. Chad, did you pull the Cars for me? Yes. The Cars, Heartbeat City was pulled for you, Angela. Next is Mike and the Mechanics. This is 1999. Mike Rutherford from Genesis with his great hit song on here, Silent Running. That's a super duper nice copy. 1999 on Mike and the Mechanics, Silent Running. Sean Fairweather wants Men at Work. That's so to Sean Fairweather, I think, M-A-W, Men at Work. And then Lily McCurry is first on Mike and the Mechanics. That's so to Lillian. Next, for $34.99, this was the Stones record I was talking about. Tattoo You. We auctioned one of these last night. This one's very nice. 1981, Start Me Up. Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99. Wasp, one of the few metal records I found going through all of our bins from the 80s. $74.99. This is an 84 USOG. I think I put this up for auction a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Has the original inner sleeve. Wasp is $74.99. Wasp self-titled. Original inner sleeve. Nice cover. It does have a corner crease right there. That is US. No other additional items with it. Don't know if it came with any or not. That's very nice though. $74.99. Peter Gabriel. Shock the Monkey, also known as Peter Gabriel 4. Original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Peter Gabriel Security is what they call that one, I guess. That was 1982, Peter Gabriel, $34.99. Def Leppard, Pyromania, $44.99. 1983, Def Leppard, Pyromania, $44.99. Super clean vinyl, very nice, about a VG Plus jacket. Lily McCurry on Peter Gabriel, that's also sold to Lillian. Billy Ocean, Suddenly. Billy Ocean is $14.99. His hit songs on here, Caribbean Queen, with the original lyric insert, $14.99. Billy Ocean, and that was released in 1984. Eric Beck, first to Def Leppard. Mark Fallon was second on that one. Mark, you were second. U2 War, VG Plus, $24.99 from 1983. Gatefold War, VG Plus, $24.99. On U2 War, VG Plus $24.99. Talking Heads, Fear of Music. This is a 1979 Jacksonville press, VG Plus $39.99. Original inner sleeve, Talking Heads, Fear of Music. Embossed, riveted cover, VG Plus $39.99 for Talking Heads. Darren Davis wants Billy Ocean. Talking Heads was released in I was about to say, that was close, 79. I knew that one was 79 or 80. I went ahead. I think of Talking Heads, I think of an 80s band, but that is, they got their start, of course, in the 70s, kind of like the Police. But there's a couple bands that if I'm going to make an 80s crate, I'm going to put the Talking Heads in there. But that album is 79, so. All right. Paul Brothers on Talking Heads. Dave Plunkett wanted the Andrew Hill. We pulled that for Dave, didn't we? The Andrew Hill record. Dave, we've pulled that for you. Thank you. That has been pulled. Your name is on it. Thank you. That's been pulled. Your name's on it. Paul got Talking Heads. Next was Toby Keith is sold. Yes. I think I can get new copies of that, though. The Golden Age of Wireless, Thomas Dolby. She Blinded Me with Science. EX, $22.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Science. That's EX, $22.99 for Thomas Dolby. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. I've not only got one, I've got two. $24.99. This was such a big seller. I think y'all see how often we get it. 1983 in US, and then I think y'all have seen how many Japanese copies we get. That is amazing how many copies of Culture Club Color by Numbers were sold. Karma Chameleon, hit song on that one, $24.99. I've got two pretty much identical copies, 1983 with the original inner sleeves, $24.99 for Culture Club Color by Numbers. Now, I'm probably going to auction this next one. Yeah, I'm going to auction this next one. This is Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Somebody asked for it the other night. This is a really nice copy. It is 88 or 87 OG, 1987 US OG. It has the original inner sleeve, has the hit song Little Lies on it, and Everywhere. This is a really nice copy, EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a nice glossy jacket, And Fleetwood Mac, Tango on the Night, is a $35 start. Tango on the Night by Fleetwood Mac. That is original, 1987. $35 start on that one. Next, for $29.99, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, The Firm, $29.99. Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers, Tony Franklin, and Chris Slade is what the hop sticker says. It does have a saw mark. It is in shrink wrap near mint, $29.99. And Human League, Fascination. Human League, Keep Feeling the Fascination, $19.99. The Human League, $19.99. Very clean. Near mint minus vinyl. Next is EX, $17.99. Big Country, The Crossing. Big Country from 1983. EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. And Howard Jones, 1-to-1. Howard Jones is $24.99. This one came out in 1986. Howard Jones, $24.99. And another Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear. An original, 1982, $64.99. We sold Boingo earlier. This is near mint with the original inner sleeve, $64.99. Beautiful vinyl. Boingo, Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear, $64.99. And last is Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, $54.99. That is a 1984 club copy, about a VG Plus jacket. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. Stop Making Sense, Talking Heads, $54.99. $54.99. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. Toby Keith, let's see. Chad will forgive you, not even born. That's true. That's very true. Thank you for the forgiveness. Fleetwood Mac is at 35. Fleetwood Mac is at 36. Fleetwood Mac is at 40. And Leland McCurry wants HL, which was Human League. That's sold to Leland McCurry. What's the matrix and label of Wasp? Wasp, let's take a look at it. Wasp, Scott Williams. Coy Cosby wants U2 War. Let's go ahead and pull that for Coy Cosby. Wasp is on this label, a custom Wasp label. I see precision. I see the word precision in the dead wax. And then over here where the numericals are. ST-2-12343-Z8, number 1. I repeat, the word precision's in the dead wax, and then ST-2-12343-Z8, number 1. Wasp. Very nice copy. All right, so here's what's left in this bin. One more time. By the way, Fleetwood Mac's at 40, with John Smetzer going once, going twice. UFO Obsession, VG Plus $24.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, VG $12.99. The Howard Jones album was called 1-to-1. Howard Jones, near mint, $24.99 on Howard Jones. The Fix, Reach the Beach, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Great stuff there. Surprised no one's bought that. Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $39.99. That's also a really nice copy. UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent. UFO is $29.99. David Bowie, Let's Dance, $29.99. I'm surprised no one's got that. The Smithereens, especially for you, also $29.99. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless, EX, $22.99. Still got both copies of Culture Club, $24.99. The Firm is $29.99 in shrink wrap. Big Country, The Crossing, EX condition, $17.99. Oingo Boingo, Nothing to Fear, $64.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense is $54.99. And Wasp was $74. Final call on Fleetwood Mac. Let's go through some new arrivals. Paul's got us 2 crates of new arrivals up here. I'm going to condense these with this crate so I know what to go back through later tonight. We had that first crate I went through, the 2 first crates of new vinyl. And let's see what we got here in this new vintage bin. Let's see what we have here. Wow, looks like all kinds of stuff. I've seen some stuff that I can't pronounce or read. I've seen some early rock and roll, some classic rock, some soul, and wow, this has got all kinds of stuff in it. As you could expect from Paul, all kinds of stuff usually. So let's go through these and see what we have. The name of the Oingo Boingo was Nothing to Fear. John Leal is in on Fleetwood Mac. I came over here to sell it, and John Leal is now in at 42. So that is John Smetzer. You're out on that. And he's back in at 45. Cameron Martin wants David Bowie, Let's Dance. Tanner is pulling that for you right now. Oingo Boingo is called Nothing to Fear. Near Mint Original, $64.99. Let's go through some new arrivals as soon as I take a drink of water. Oh, Kristen wanted Howard Jones? Kristen wanted Howard Jones since she missed out at the concert tonight. And Cameron Martin, there's your David Bowie. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar, by the way. Stevie Ray Vaughan. No Japanese LPs tonight. We haven't had Japanese stuff pretty much all week. That should change starting Monday. I really don't have any auctions for us. I can go through some 45s over here. I did do a lot of sorting on some 45s. But, yeah, pretty much no Japanese LPs again. We have no REMs tonight. Not unless Paul slipped one in one of these bins. No REMs. Also, yeah, what else was I going to say? Yeah, no Japanese stuff tonight. Auctions. What was else I was supposed to say? I lost my train of thought. Trying to think too much. Okay, let's see what I got here. Maybe we do have an auction up, though. It's not like we don't have any auctions. But let's see what else we have here. Let's do a lot of 3 Beatles 45s. 3 Beatles 45s. We have, these are originally from Fred's collection. I can tell you from the stickers. These are originally from Fred's collection. This is the Capitol Target label. The Beatles Yesterday and Act Naturally. Yesterday and Act Naturally. On MGM, the Beatles with Tony Sheridan, My Bonnie, and the Saints. And Do You Want to Know a Secret? And Thank You Girl. On VJ, Do You Want to Know a Secret? And Thank You Girl. A very clean VJ release. So those 3 Beatles 45s, $20 start. The Beatles Yesterday, Act Naturally, My Bonnie, MGM, and VJ. There's a couple labels. Different labels the Beatles were on, VJ, MGM, and Capitol. Those are now up for bid. I think I just said a $20 start. Double Platinum. Yeah, that was a record I found in the bins. I'll put that up next. Okay, Fleetwood Mac was at 50 with John Smetzer. John Leo at 51. Dan Rice is at 20 on the Beatles. John Smetzer says he's out on Fleetwood Mac. All right, and next is some new arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. Get the Knack. VG copy, $9.99. The Knack, Get the Knack. VG copy, $9.99. Humble Pie, rocking the Fillmore. VG Plus on the vinyl, not a bad jacket. VG Plus, $17.99. So final call on Fleetwood Mac, $51 with John Leal, going once, going twice. The Beatles is at 20 with Dan Rice, going once, going twice. The Gods, VG Plus, $12.99. The Gods, VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. We have, this is Blackjack, EX condition, $17.99, a 1979 keel pressing. It's shaped and cut like a deck of cards. Looks like a deck of cards. Rod Wagner wants The Gods. That's sold to Rod Wagner. Coy Crosby wants Blackjack. Dan Rice was second. Alice Cooper, Special Forces. Alice Cooper, EX condition, $19.99 on Alice Cooper. The Heavenly Kid soundtrack. The Heavenly Kid. This is a white label promo, $19.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. Original inner sleeve, white label promo. The Heavenly Kid soundtrack, $19.99. The Jewel of the Nile soundtrack. This is EX, $14.99. This also has Billy Ocean and Houdini on it. That's on the Jive label. The Jewel of the Nile. EX condition, $14.99. Last Night, the Marquise. Last Night. This is a VG copy from 1961, and it's in mono, $9.99. Last Night, the Marquise. VG, $9.99. Mark Fallon, first to the Jewel of the Nile soundtrack. That's pulled to Mark Fallon, the Jewel of the Nile. And Damn the Defiant, original motion picture soundtrack. And this is a white label promo from Coldplay. I was about to say a year. I think this is pretty early, either early 60s. White label promo, Damn the Defiant. And that is an original motion picture soundtrack. White label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. $12.99. The Clovers, 1957 mono, VG condition, $12.99. The Clovers, Atlantic 8009, 1957 mono, VG $12.99. That's sold to Mark Fallon. We've also got some auctions ending. We have John Leal, Fleetwood Mac, $51, and these 3 Beatles 45s to Dan Rice for $20 on VJ, MGM, and Capitol. Those 3 are sold to $20 for Dan Rice. Let me pull that Kiss Double Platinum. We're going to start it at $1, and let me see what else I have in here. The crate I'm pulling this from is a crate of like mind-blowing records that I'm about to show. Actually, let me show this to John Leal, or not John Leal, he just won it. Who was the backup bidder on that one? Smetzer. What happened to Kiss? Uh-oh, I might have just passed over it. I hope I grabbed it. Kiss is going to be a $1 start. It's a 2 LP double platinum. I got to check for inserts and stuff. Drum roll, please. Rush. There's some great top. I'm looking forward to going through. Here it is. It's camouflage. All right. Look, I had this in the other bin. John Leal, just won one. John Smetzer, very similar. Another near mint minus copy with original inner sleeve. I had this one originally stickered, the same price as the other one, $64.99. We put it up for auction just a moment ago. John Smetzer, there's another copy if you want that for $51. Same price as that one. And if he passes, if anybody else wants one, there it is. Okay, Kiss Double Platinum. This is a $1 start. It's a 1978 Terre Haute. 1978 Terre Haute. Let's see what we have in it. VG Plus on the vinyl. So we've graded the vinyl VG Plus. There's the labels. VG Plus on the vinyl. We're looking for that insert. Most of the ones I get have it. I don't see one with this one. I don't see an insert. Of course, Double Platinum is a hits compilation from Kiss. This is in third market or third party polyline bags, so not bad inner sleeves. It's probably been stored in for a long time. And that's what we have. You have about a VG Plus cover. Well, that hurts your eyes when you open it up. It's very reflective. It's like those things you use to tan your face or whatever. VG Plus condition overall, 78 Terre Haute. High bid is 1, 5, 6, and 10. Let's see what else we got over here in the 45 crate. Let's do a quick bite now on this. I listened to this like 5 times in a row the other night. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby. A classic, an original on Smash. It plays, we don't have any condition notes on it. It plays about EX, $4.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby. I found that in a random bin. We priced that almost 2 years ago. I was like, I got to just tell somebody. It sounds good. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, $4.99. That's a good one. Let's see what else we have in here. I got 2 copies of St. Elmo's Fire, John Parr. These are promo copies with picture sleeves, $4.99. They're mint promo copies, St. Elmo's Fire, Man in Motion, John Parr, $4.99. No, I think, was that laying up against Seth stuff? Okay, I don't know. Might be. Seth puts stuff back and he never lets me know, so it's probably something he is putting back. Okay, Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing. This is a promo from Thriller. It's a white label promo, Pretty Young Thing. Unplayed vinyl, white label promo, very nice picture sleeve. Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing. 7-inch single, $10 start. $10 start on that. $10 start, Pretty Young Thing. Another classic hit from Thriller. $10 start on that. White label promo, unplayed vinyl. It's like brand new. We got some 45s from a collection. We really haven't had time to. We buy so much now. I used to make videos and tell you a lot about every collection, but we did go and buy pretty much a radio station DJ promo unplayed 45 collection, and they're stacked up in the back, and they're incredible. I wish I had a full-time staff helping me make promotional videos to let y'all know about these incredible records we buy, but they're just stacked up everywhere in the back. You can see them here every night at 7 o'clock, though. Okay, back to the crate. First, Let me get everybody on the same page. Kiss was at 1, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 15, 21, 18. Mark Fallon got Bruce Chanel. Kelly Cook wants a St. Elmo's. Paul Brothers got a St. Elmo's Fire. Those are both sold. And Michael Jackson's at 10. Michael Jackson's at 15. Michael Jackson, the B-side. What is the B-side of Pretty Young Thing? Also, the sleeve is marked promo too. Pretty Young Thing. It may be double-sided. Yeah, it's a double-sided promo. It's just a promo of Pretty Young Thing. Calvin Ward's at 15. Yes, John, I found you another. This was in the next bin we're going to do. I had it priced the exact same price as the other one. If you want it for $51, I've got another identical Tango in the Night, and that's our last copy. So, high bid on Kiss is $21 with Troy Robinson. $21 with Troy Robinson, and the Michael Jackson singles at $17. Of course, Led Zeppelin 4, a VG copy, $26.99. A VG copy for $26.99. This is a 4-digit. It also has an R matrix number underneath it, so this is probably a club or a reissue, but that's VG for Led Zeppelin's 4th album, $26.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. It's in partial shrink wrap, about 2/3. It does have the hype sticker, Georgia on My Mind. That's a VG plus, $14.99. John Smetzer, Fleetwood Mac, sold to you for $51. Stan Getz, Big Band Bossa Nova, a VG, $11.99. Side 1 is EX condition, side 2 is VG condition. Stan Getz, Big Band Bossa Nova, VG, $11.99. Craig Ruth takes the Led Zeppelin, that's sold. Final call on Kiss. Kiss Double Platinum is at $21 with Troy Robinson, VG plus condition. And final call on Michael Jackson, Calvin Ward's at $20. Roach Andrews wants Stan Getz. That's sold to Roach Andrews. We do Cream, Disraeli Gears. Cream is VG, $22.99. First U.S. label. First U.S. label on Cream, Disraeli Gears. That's the first label. VG condition, $22.99. Sunshine of Your Love. We have the Mothers of Invention, Freak Out. VG plus / EX minus, $69.99. Paul has denoted that this is a 66 stereo hotspot ad, rare label variant, $69.99 for the Mothers of Invention, Freak Out. There's a lot of different versions and variants of this album. This is $69.99, VG plus to EX condition, 66 stereo hotspot ad, rare label variant. All right, these auctions are almost finished. What do we have here? I've seen this before. This is $16.99. The Method Actors, Athens, Georgia, New Wave Post-Funk, $16.99. That sounds interesting. The Method Actors, Little Figures, $16.99. From Athens, Georgia, New Wave Post-Punk, $16.99. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Curtis Mayfield, Heartbeat. Curtis Mayfield, Heartbeat. White label promo with profile sheet. EX condition, $26.99. And here's what a profile sheet looks like. It's like this. Profile. It tells about Curtis Mayfield, kind of like a promotional insert with that. This was probably sent to a radio station. Gold stamp as well, $26.99. That's sold to Calvin Ward. Don't see a lot of Curtis Mayfield. We have Kansas, Left Overture. Kansas is a VG copy for $9.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Carry On, My Wayward Son. VG, Kansas, $9.99. Andy Taylor, Thunder. It's a wild-looking cover. Looks like he's jamming on his guitar in the middle of a storm in the mountains. EX, $19.99. John Smetzer, First to Kansas. All right, Cameron, I'm going to answer your question about Kiss. Kiss is actually technically done. But since you have asked, I'm going to give you one attempt. It's a VG plus. Troy Robinson has the high bid for $21. It's a 78 Terre Haute Kiss Double Platinum compilation. VG plus vinyl, VG plus cover. If you say you're passing, I'm going to sell that to Troy for $21. We are going to sell Michael Jackson, Pretty Young Thing, to Calvin Ward for $20. No inserts. No. Usually all of them have the award, but none on that one. And then John Smetzer got Kansas, and Tommy Green wants Andy Taylor Thunder. Jeff McIntosh, I just sold that. That's sold to Tommy Green. All right, and we have Kiss Double Platinum sold to Troy Robinson for $21. That's sold to Troy for $21. Let's see what else I got in my 45 bin. Let's see what we can do in here. Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane, a promo copy in picture sleeve, $10 start. Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane. Promo label, promo sleeve, $10 start. The Scorpions, Rock You Like a Hurricane. Mint 45 picture sleeve, now up for auction. All right, back to the bin. We have Chicago Transit Authority, 1971 Terre Haute, their first album, VG Plus 1999. Chicago Transit Authority, VG Plus 1999. Edgar Winter Group, Shock Treatment. Edgar Winter Group is VG Plus 14.99. Paul says that's the play grade. He has test played this. VG Plus 14.99, probably because it has this scuff. Other than that, it looks really nice. VG Plus 14.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. EX, we had a near mint one earlier. This one's EX 31.99. Original inner sleeve, EX 31.99. And Moose and the Sharks. Moose and the Sharks, DA. Rock and Roll Disaster. That's a VG Plus for $17.99. Okay, any Best of Lindsey Buckingham? No, I don't have that one. I don't know if they make a Best of Lindsey Buckingham. Wayne Carr bid 10 on the Scorpions. Calvin bid 10. I don't think I have any Aerosmith 45. Scorpions is at 20. Do you have the new Simply Red album? Actually, we might. It may be over there in the S's, the new Simply Red album. I did have one copy. If we didn't sell it, Troy, it's in one of these crates around here. But I did have one copy. The Frank Zappa Brian C. was $69.99. $69.99 on the Mothers of Invention Freakout. Scorpions 12. Then we had a $20 bid, then a $22 bid, a $23 bid, a $25 bid, and Jeff was first on Moose. Jeff is first on Moose. Let me see what else I have in our 45 box. Aha! Thriller. In the original Epic sleeve, Michael Jackson Thriller with rap. Thriller with rap. White label promo, 1982, unplayed in the original company sleeve, $10 start. $10 start. Michael Jackson Thriller, $10 start on that. Simply Red, let's see here. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Clapton Unplugged. I need to go through this bin back here. Rush, Elton John, Sabotage, David Bowie, Fish. I thought it was maybe, we might have sold it. But okay, back to the bin. Last record we sold was Moose. We have Bo Diddley's A Twister. Bo Diddley is a VG 22.99. This is a 1962 red label mono. VG 22.99. Bo Diddley's A Twister. VG 22.99. 1962 red label mono. The Gods. I've never seen that one. I've seen the other one we had before. I've never seen the Mongolians by The Gods. That is EX 14.99. For EX 14.99. Gail Winters. Gail Winters, A Girl for All Seasons. Gail Winters. VG Plus $12.99. That's a very, that should go definitely, that should go in the 60s bin for sure. Gail Winters, VG Plus $12.99. Look at those outfits. VG Plus condition, $12.99. I don't know a lot about Gail. Let me make sure that was right. Yeah, A Girl for All Seasons, Gail Winters, VG Plus $12.99. Jeremiah Stasich wants The Gods, and Jeremiah Lewis wants Bo Diddley. Okay, so let me go through our comments and figure out where we're at. The Scorpions was at 22, then 23, then 25 with Calvin Ward. Jeff McMaster bid first on 10 on the Michael Jackson. Coy bid 10. David Howard bid 20. Dan Rice bid 20. Calvin Ward bid 15. Mark Fallon bid 30 on the Scorpions. Which Sabotage? Give me 1 second. I'll show you those. Calvin's out on the Scorpions. And that means Mark Fallon has it for 30. And Jeff McMaster's at 21 on Michael Jackson. Dream Theater is $39.99. Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Okay, there was Gail. We have Starship, Knee Deep in the Hoopla. We built this city on rock and roll. EX condition, $14.99. EX condition, $14.99. So, Scorpions is at 30, going once, going twice, and Michael Jackson's at 21, going once, going twice. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. VG Plus $14.99. Nancy and Lee. VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. VG Plus $14.99. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. And God Bless America Again, Loretta Lynn. VG Plus $11.99. Marty Kramer wants Starship, about to cut into my steak. That means we need to say the Scorpions is going twice, going 3 times to Mark Fallon. Going twice, going 3 times. Or somebody else could bid and interrupt his supper. That's up to you. We have Charles Mingus, Nostalgia in Times Square, The Immortal 1959, white label promo. Sleeve has some cover issues, VG Plus $16.99. Nostalgia in Times Square, The Immortal, Charles Mingus. The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, EX $9.99. EX $9.99. And Santana's Caravanserai. That is a quad pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Scorpions to Mark Fallon for $30. MJ was at 21 with Jeff McMaster. Marty Kramer got Starship. Dan Rice bid 22 on Michael Jackson. Calvin bid 23. Bernie Taupin, well, We Built This City. Wow. No wonder I like that song. Michael Jackson's at 23 with Calvin Ward. Jeremiah wants to put back to Bo Diddley. Coy Crosby first on Charles Mingus. Joe Marino was second. We have Bob Dylan and the Band, EX $27.99, 74 Terre Haute. EX $27.99, Bob Dylan and the Band. Credence, this is Bayou Country. VG Plus $22.99, has a paper pull there on the front. VG Plus $22.99. So Michael Jackson's at 23. That means Dan Rice and Jeff McMaster, you're out on the white label promo of Thriller. How about Corey Hart? I Wear My Sunglasses at Night. $5 start. It's an unplayed promo copy. On the label, it says promo, not for sale. Also, a perfect picture sleeve produced by John Astley and Phil Chapman, recorded in England. Corey Hart, I Wear My Sunglasses at Night. I think y'all know how that one goes. $5 start. $5 start. Bo Diddley's A Twister. This is back in the bin if anybody wants it. A VG copy, $22.99. David Howard's at 10 on Corey. Jefferson Airplane, Bark. This also has the inserts with it. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Wow, I don't think I've seen that too many times. Jefferson Airplane, Bark with the insert. VG Plus $17.99. MJ, we had 2 bids of 24. Jeff and Dan. Jeff was in first. David Howard's at 10 on Corey Hart's. Harry Chapman, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapman is EX condition, $16.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. This has the lyric book with it. EX $17.99. Jackson Brown. This is a great live album. Now, if you know the song Running on Empty, that is live. So the song you can hear in your head right now, that is on this album, but this is actually a live album by Jackson Brown. That's an album cut. EX $17.99, a live album cut. We have the Beatles 65. This is EX $27.99. This is on the Green Capital label. The Beatles 65, EX condition, $27.99. MJ, we had 24-24. We had, okay. I was about to say bye to Paul, but he's still here. Corey's at $10. Michael Jackson, 25. And David Howard wants Jackson Brown. David Howard wants Jackson Brown. I saw Paul carry 2 albums up here. Looks like he brought Santana and Grateful Dead. Uh-oh. That looks interesting because they're Taiwan pressings. Michael Jackson's at 25. By the way, final call on Corey Hart for $10. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. EX $19.99. EX $19.99. Her Struts on here. Also Against the Wind. EX $19.99 on Bob Seger. And Richie Havens, Mirage. This is VG Plus $9.99. What's the number on the back of the Beatles near the RIA symbol? That is a 18. Wow. Didn't know they went up that high. EX $27.99. The Beatles 65. Green Capital label. This is EX $27.99. Marion Maiden. That's the name of the album. The name of the band is It's a Beautiful Day. EX condition, $9.99. Okay, the other 2 bidders on Michael Jackson, let me know if you're in or out, please. Dan Rice has it for $25. We are going to go ahead and sell Corey Hart to David Howard for $10. Let's see what else we have over here in this bin of 45s. We're knocking these out left and right. Let's do, let's see. Let's see what else we got in here. Interesting. Let's do, might do 2 Bob Segars for a $10 start. Let's do Bob Seger. Where's that one I just seen? I had Roll Me Away, and then I think a live cut from, let's see, Trying to Live My Life Without You and Roll Me Away. And that's from The Distance, Roll Me Away, and yeah, so those are the hits, Trying to Roll Me Away. Let's see, Trying to Live My Life Without You. Are these double-sided promos? No, the B-side for that one's Brave Strangers, and then Roll Me Away, and this is Boomtown Blues. $10 start, 2 Bob Seger, near mint, 45 picture sleeves. $10 start on that. Michael Jackson, Calvin's out, Jeff's at 26, and so is Dan's out. So Jeff, that $26 bid may have done it. Thriller promo, Jeff has it for 26. Bob Seger's a $10 start for both of those. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG Plus condition, $22.99. Slow Train Coming, VG Plus condition, $22.99. The Best of Cream, VG, $14.99. The Best of Cream, yellow Atco label, VG condition, $14.99. Mingus, Me, Myself, and I, EYE. That is a VG Plus, $21.99. Another Charles Mingus. I know that's going to sell. VG Plus, $21.99. Sarah Long on BOC. That might have meant Bob. I'm not for sure. Let's find out. Sarah, BOC, Mingus. And let's go ahead and pull Jeremiah Lewis to Charles Mingus. Jeremiah Lewis gets Charles Mingus. Craig Thomas was second. She wants BOC. That's not Blue Oyster Cult. That's Best of Cream. Best of Cream. That is sold to Sarah Long. That's another way to put it, BOC. Let's also go ahead and end the Michael Jackson Thriller. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $26. That's a mint promo, Thriller with Rap. Bob Seger, the 2 7-inch 45 picture sleeves. We're looking for a $10 start. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Willie and the Poor Boys. VG Plus condition, $27.99. That's the blue. That's the true font I normally see on the OG Creedence album. It's like a dark blue label with a dark gold font. That's how they originally first looked. Most of them I've seen that are OGs. Jeff McMaster first on that one. VG Plus, $27.99. $27.99. Let's see. Michael Jackson has been quite popular in this. Let's go ahead. That's another promo. We'll put that one up. And let me see if I got any more. I have the Beach Boys, the Miracles, some Bo Diddleys. I'll put those up next. Let's do these right here. All right, so final call on that. This is Wanna Be Starting Something, another number one or another single from Thriller, from the number one Thriller album. Once again, a white label promo. The sleeve on this one does have a little bit of wrinkles. The other ones were absolutely perfect. This has a little bit of a wrinkle here and a couple creases. We're going to start that at $7. It is a white label promo. Want to be starting something. If you're collecting all these singles and promos from Thriller, you got to have that one too. Which CCR has Midnight Special? That might be on Willie and the Poor Boys, the one we just sold. That might be on Willie and the Poor Boys. Hey, there it is. That's what I thought was on the back. Moose is grinning from ear to ear. Moose is grinning like a possum and going through somebody's trash. He is walking out the door with an item he paid $1,000 for. It's going to remain a secret. It's going to remain a secret. I'll just hint this. The Prince of Darkness. That's all I'll say. The Prince of Darkness. Moose, I told y'all he was a serious Ozzy fan. Y'all just heard the doorbell. Him and Seth are leaving. He paid $1,000 for an Ozzy item. He wrote me a check earlier today. It's going in his collection. Even though we don't take checks, I'll take a check from him. I know where to find them. So I stopped taking checks about 3 years ago when I got burned on some. So the guy is still paying me every month, so he don't have to go to jail. So you will hear from my lawyer if you write me a hot check. I've had to do it before. So all right. I guess I need to blow him an air horn. Yeah, he did. He's too late. I could have blew it right in his face. He would have got it live in person. All right. Let's see here. Michael Jackson. Where are we at? Dan Rice bid $10, And let's make Bob Seger buy it now. $10 for both of these. Roll me away and trying to live my... You need to collect all the Bob Seger 45s and then have them framed, and that would look really cool, right? There's an idea. You can start with those two. $10 buy it now on Seger. Next in the bin, VG Plus, Paul McCartney, London Town. Paul McCartney with Wings. It's got a great catchy song on it, With a Little Luck. VG Plus, $19.99 for Paul McCartney and London Town. And Love Songs, The Beatles, that has the book with it. VG Plus condition, $27.99. The Beatles Love Songs, VG Plus condition, $27.99. With book, $27.99. This is Gore Guts. Colored Sands. Gore Guts is VG. I could have just looked on the back. Thank you, Paul. Gore Guts, VG Plus $21.99. It has a mark on track 1 that causes a few clicks. That's VG Plus $21.99. VG Plus $21.99. Thunder Mother. High voltage rock and roll from Sweden's Thunder Mother. EX condition $34.99. Yellow vinyl, limited to 700 copies. Thunder Mother. This is VG Plus $24.99. This is called Haunt. I can read that one, even though I didn't try to. Burst into Flame. Haunt is VG Plus $24.99. Orange and red split with black splatter with insert and poster. VG Plus $24.99. Jeremiah Stasich on Thunder. Hold on a second. Yeah, Jeremiah on Thunder Mother. John Mitzmoyer on Haunt. And Nothing Like Christmas Morning, some Gore Guts. Yeah, put that on when your mother-in-law comes over and she walks in, you're listening to Gore Guts. $54.99. $54.99. This is a 1966 mono, VG minus. Paul has test played it. He says there's no skips. There's light noise consistent throughout the whole album. I've had some nice copies of this we've sold for 3, 4, I think maybe even 5 times as much. This is $54.99, and this does have the Claudia Cardindale sleeve. The original OG mono copies of this had a photo of this woman right here, Claudia. I think that was used without her permission, and then they retracted it. So if you check your copy of Blonde on Blonde, most likely it doesn't have a picture of her. If it does, and you have a mono, then you have one of the more earlier variants. So, Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, and like I said, VG minus, 66 mono, Claudia Cardindale, sleeve, $54.99. Nice. That's in there. All right, let's go through that bin again. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Jackson. No other bids on that one. Dan Rice gets this Michael Jackson for $10. We still got the Bob Seger for $10 as well. I think Jeff McMaster may have just been about the bid, but I thought everybody was done on that one. I don't know if I even gave that one a second call. My bad if I didn't. I thought I did, though. We have 2 Bo Diddley 45s. These are from Fred's collection. I can tell you from the date and the yellow stickers. This is Bo Diddley. These are original checker. They're pretty clean for what they are, especially from the 50s, these burgundy checker labels. Let's do these both for a $10 start. Let me get this out of here. Let's do these both for a $10 start. Black Sabbath 13. I don't think we have any more. No, I'm pretty positive we don't. So both of those Bo Diddleys, $10 starts. Okay, here's what's left in this bin. Bob Dylan, Gore Guts, The Beatles Love Songs, Paul McCartney, London Town, Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, It's a Beautiful Day, The Beatles 65, Richie Havens, Bob Seger, Harry Chapman, Jefferson Airplane, Bo Diddley's A Twister, CCR, Bob Dylan, The Band, Santana, Caravanserai, The Crusaders, God Bless America Again, Robin Trower, Nancy and Lee, Gail Winters, The Mothers of Invention, The Rolling Stones, Edgar Winter Group, Chicago Transit Authority, Willie Nelson, Damn the Defiant soundtrack, Marquise, Heavenly Kid soundtrack, Alice Cooper, Humble Pie, and The Knack. Sean Fairweather says he'll take Gore Guts. Fantastic decision, Sean. I couldn't recommend that album more, even though I've never listened to it. But I'm going to say it's fantastic. All right, let's go through. I do have plenty of more new arrivals, but let me go through one of these crates I was telling you about earlier. I've went through and just pulled some random stuff from all over the place It's some of like what I would consider great albums and some stuff that I really like personally, and it's plenty of stuff that, plenty of stuff that I can't believe didn't sell. The Sabotage titles, yes. I've got several Tom Sullivan. Actually, yeah, let me run through those very quickly. Let me do those very quickly. I did promise that, and this looked like some pretty good stuff back here we probably need to show right quick. Let's go through these and see what we have in here. First and foremost, Proto Martyr, Formal Growth in the Desert, $33.99. Bob Dylan, Shadow Kingdom, $36.99. If you're looking for Hall the Mountain King, I don't have that one. Charlie XCX, $31.99. De La Soul is on black vinyl, $39.99. 3 Feet High and Rising. Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. Velvet Underground and Nico. Fish Joy, that's $34.99. That's 2LP Growing Brighter, swirl-colored vinyl, Fish. The Lion King soundtrack is $49.99, orange vinyl. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, Half-Speed Master, $31.99. Collective Soul is $34.99. Soulfly, $28.99, live at Dynamo. Sabotage, Fight for the Rock, $36.99. Sabotage, $54.99 for Poets and Madmen. Glow-in-the-dark vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. Kraftwerk is $29.99. Foo Fighters is $29.99. More Collective Soul, I'll put it back here with the other one. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Elton John, $49.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage, $49.99. Metallica, the 598 EP, Garage Days Revisited, $24.99. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $28.99. There's the De La Souls we sold last night. We have it on black. We also have it on yellow and magenta, $39.99. Mark Querum wants a Collective Soul. Mark Querum on Collective Soul. That's sold to Mark. Eric Clapton Unplugged. That's the newest release for this week, $44.99. The best-selling live album of all time. We have Mother's Milk, $38.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses, $33.99. And Tori Amos, Under the Pink, $39.99. Everything in here is new and sealed, reissues and remasters. Yes, everything in there is new and sealed, reissues and remasters. We have lots of Rush in stock. There is only one Rush OG album in the store that I can find, and it's in this next bin I'm about to go through. Everything else is sold. I thought we had sold all OG Rush. I did find one that I guess got looked over one night. But we do have about a dozen other Rush albums in stock. Tori Amos, Depeche Mode, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Clapton Unplugged, De La Soul, Johnny Cash, Metallica, Rush, Elton John, Foo Fighters, Kraftwerk, Sabotage, Soulfly, David Bowie, Lion King, Fish, Velvet Underground, De La Soul, Charlie XCX, Bob Dylan, and Protomire. Kevin Kubina wants Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, and he's going to take the Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. Thank you. Those are both sold. Those are very handily right back there if anybody wants them. I'm going to put Depeche Mode up front. Actually, we might put, yeah, we'll leave that right up there. Let's see. Next is, actually, I need to check if I had one. It was that on Gorguts. Okay, well, let me know if you still want that. Also, whoever asked about, Tom, here's the other Sabotage albums we have. We have Fight for the Rock, a rock opera, Handful of Rain, Edge of Thorns, and The Wake of Magellan. Fight for the Rock, $54.99. Streets, a rock opera, $58.99. Handful of Rain, $44.99. Edge of Thorns, $48.99. And The Wake of Magellan with a very cool lenticular cover. That is $56.99. That's our in-stock Sabotage albums. Hall the Mountain Kings on back order. I know that's the one most people's always looking for. I don't have it right now. I wish I did. All right, I'm going to make these Bo Diddley. I'm going to make these Bo Diddley 45s a buy it now. Just $5 each. $10 you got to buy both of them. We originally had these marked $14.99 because they're 50s Bo Diddley 45s, and they're super nice for what they are. That song there was written by Willie Dixon. So $10 on both the Bo Diddley 45s, and I still have the 2 Bob Seger picture sleeves for $10 as well. All right, let's go through some records here. This has got all kinds of different stuff in it. First, somebody asked the other night for Cinnamon Girl. It's on this album right here, a Stone Cold classic. Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. Gatefold, super clean vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Simply Red, a New Flame. That was supposed to go in the 80s bin. It's here in this bin. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, $24.99. Simply Red, A New Flame, $24.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. This is mostly a crate of I can't believe this didn't sell. Fantastic titles and all-time bestsellers. $34.99 on James Taylor's Greatest Hits. REO Speedwagon. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. $19.99. Roll with the Changes. It's Time for Me to Fly. $19.99. And Terrence Trent D'Arby, The Hardline. That is $24.99. TTD is $24.99. Let's see what else we got over here in our 45 bins. I was doing good, and then I picked a couple duds with Bob Seger and what else did we sell? Bob Seger and Bo Diddley. No bids on those. I hate hitting dead streaks. I hate hitting dead streaks. Not fun. I like continuous stream of sales. Quick Bite Now. I've got 2 copies. This is a different version. This is just Thriller. Promo copies, double-sided, near mint. Near mint. White label promos, $24.99. $24.99. White label promo, Thriller. Those are buy it nows. We auctioned off the other ones. If you missed out on those, there's the standard Thriller white label promo in the Epic Company sleeve. I got 2 of them. $24.99. Brad Faust wants Darby. That's sold to Brad Faust. Next is Chris said he will take Bob for 10. And Sherry said she'll take all of them. So Chris was actually first. He gets the 2 Bob Segers for 10. And let's give Sherry Darnell the Bo Diddleys. I'll put those right there, Tanner. Bo Diddley for 10. And then there's 2 copies of Michael Jackson Thriller, $24.99. Our Generation box set. Our Generation box set. $34.99. This is a 4 LP box. $34.99. I see the Beach Boys. As you can tell from the cover, it's late 60s era of music. I see Fifth Dimension, The Foundations, Fruit Gum Company, Canned Heat, The Animals, The McCoys, Status Quo, The Beach Boys, The Hollies. This looks like something I would enjoy listening to. Joe Cocker with a little help from my friends. That is $34.99. Our Generation 4 LP box set. Rod Stewart and Faces live, coast to coast. $34.99. That's a live Rod Stewart and Faces, $34.99. Pete W. wants Our Generation box. We do get Clash 45s occasionally. I haven't seen any in a while, though. Haven't seen any in a while. Let's see here. We have Dolly, 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs. A promo copy of Dolly, 9 to 5. Promo, not for sale. This is a double-sided mono and stereo. $10 start on Dolly. 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs, picture sleeve, a promo copy. I've been working 9 to 5. I was also trying to pull everything that we've seen in shrink wrap with hop stickers in the back. Here's one of them. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $39.99, the Rolling Stone Some Girls. I was trying to keep everything that hadn't sold, because as y'all know, if it has shrink wrap and a hop sticker, it's probably gone. I did find a couple key records in the back that's in this bin. Here's one of them. A near mint copy with shrink wrap and hop sticker of the Rolling Stones Some Girls. Contains the hit single Miss You. $39.99. The Band, Rock of Ages. The Band is $29.99. Rock of Ages, I think that's either a 2 or 3 LP from 1972. $29.99. The Rolling Stones is sold to John Leal. Dolly's at 10, 10, 10, and now 20 with David Howard. 20 with David Howard. That's going once and going twice. Let me see what else I have in here. I'm about almost ready for my second bin. 45. Let me see what else I have in here. We had X. Let's put up X. And yeah, let's do X. This is X. That's the name of the band. Breathless and Riding with Mary. This is a picture sleeve from Elektra 1983. And this is a $5 start. X Breathless picture sleeve from the movie Richard Gere in Breathless. Name of the track is Breathless by X. Picture sleeve, $5 start on that. Lily McCurry wants the Band, Rock of Ages. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Dolly's at 20, going once, going twice. Rupert Holmes, Partners in Crime. You may know this as the Pina Colada song, $9.99. The Pina Colada song, $9.99. $5 start on X, which I think Mark Lent is about to bid. Steely Dan Gaucho, $34.99. Hey 19, excuse me, yes, Hey 19's on here. Also, Babylon Sisters, $34.99 for Steely Dan Gaucho. Very nice copy. Buckingham Nicks. We've had like 3 all very close together, and we sold 2 of them. Here's the third one that didn't get claimed back on June 23rd. It's been in the back since. Buckingham Nicks, $129.99. Buckingham Nicks, red Polydor label, $129. There for a while, it's like we never see them, and then all of a sudden we got 3 from like the same collection. That's why we've had them. This was the 3rd copy, maybe the 4th within the last few months. $129.99 on Buckingham Nicks. Marvin Gaye Super Hits, $29.99. I heard it through the grapevine. Pride and Joy, Ain't That Peculiar, I'll Be Doggone, Super Clean, just $29.99. Marvin Gaye Super Hits. This album is usually trashed. And Tom Sullivan, I've got your 2 Sabotage albums pulled, Streets and Wake of Magellan. I actually kept a copy of this because I like the cover so much. I haven't opened it yet. I don't know if I will. It's so nice. So nice with that lenticular cover. Those are sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you. We do have a $5 bid on X. That's going once, going twice. Also, final call on Dolly at $20. And Gaucho was $34.99. Steely Dan Gaucho was $34.99. Sarah Long, first on Marvin Gaye. That's sold to Sarah Long. REO Speedwagon, another. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I'm going to put this back here. We got 2 copies of that now. Let's see if they're any different. I think they're both OG labels. That's the black with the original inner sleeve. Let's see what this one is. This one is black with the original inner sleeve. Very similar. REO Speedwagons, $19.99. Some Girls. This one doesn't have shrink wrap and hop sticker, but it's the original unedited cover. That has no cover headshots edited out of it. $64.99 for that one. $64.99 for Rolling Stone, Some Girls. Scorpion, Savage Amusement. What was this doing back here? $34.99. The Scorpion Savage Amusement, $34.99. Savage Amusement with the original inner sleeve. That is the Scorpions. We have Pamela on Rolling Stones. That's sold to Pamela, and Wayne Carr on Scorpions. We have Genesis, In the Beginning. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Genesis, In the Beginning, in shrink wrap, $24.99. Blue London label, Genesis, In the Beginning. Very nice, $24.99. That's a compilation of early Genesis. All right, Dolly is sold to David Howard for $20, and Mark Lent gets Breathless by X for $5. Wayne was first to the Scorpions. James Rayner was second. Led Zeppelin is a 71 Richmond press, VG Plus condition, $44.99. VG Plus condition, 71 Richmond, $41.99. Led Zeppelin 4. Led Zeppelin 4. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Elton John, $24.99. Black MCA label, gatefold with the book, $24.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. The Blue Soul of Johnny Guitar Watson, $99.99. This is $100. It's a 1965 mono. A beautiful copy on chess. Promo label. Says DJ copy right there by the spindle. Has this hop sticker on it. No matter what your format, be it pop, jazz, R&B, by all means, listen to this album. $99.99. Really, really cool. Johnny Guitar Watson. Foreigner 4, $22.99 for Foreigner 4. And Heartbreak Express, Dolly, $24.99 for Dolly Parton. Okay, let me go grab this other bin of 45s I got. Probably what's left in there I may just show as Buy It Now, possibly Best Offer, but I do have some more over here that I've sorted through. Then I got a gigantic box over here too, but I actually now have a wall of 45s. It's right below our posters. If you're local and you've been to the store lately, I added to it. I started doing that last night. I got the Beatles picture sleeve mint, Jerry Lee Lewis on Sun with cardboard EP sleeve. More Beatles, Elvis, Beatles, Johnny Cash, the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, Elvis, and the Beatles. Probably the top 3 most collectible artists. And I've got really cool picture sleeves of all those up there. Thomas Bowman gets Dolly Parton. We have Cheech and Chong, Get Out of My Room. Cheech and Chong is $24.99. I've never seen that one. I had never seen that one before. $24.99. AC/DC, Back in Black. This is a 2003 in shrink wrap with original inner sleeve, $34.99. I think this is a different mix, a different mastering than the one that's in print now. This is 2003. Back in Black, mint and shrink wrap, $34.99 on that one. Deep Purple Machine Head in shrink wrap. It's an 80s pressing, but I don't see these too often in shrink wrap because it's a gatefold, and an LP in shrink wrap that's a gatefold is much less likely because they wanted to see what was in the gatefold, right? Obviously very curious. $34.99 for Deep Purple Machine Head. That's a 1980s press with the lyric insert. It's near mint in shrink wrap, $34.99. That's pressed in the 80s. Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life. VG Plus, $14.99 for Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot. Led Zeppelin is $34.99. This is the C cover variant. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Very clean vinyl. $34.99 for Zeppelin. And Led Zeppelin Coda. Back-to-back Zeps. This is $39.99. Coda has so many great songs on it. This was unreleased Zeppelin tracks that they released after the band broke up, after John Bottom's death. We're Gonna Groove, Poor Tom, Walter's Walk comes on. It sounds like John Bottom's just beating on the drums. $39.99. All right, I'm going to put up some more 45, so let me go ahead and set Thriller aside. If you missed this earlier, $24.99, white label promo, Thriller, Michael Jackson, singles, white label, unplayed in the Epic Company picture sleeves, $24.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. This is $29.99 for Get Your Wings. Aerosmith, $29.99. Guitar, Watson Blues, and Blonde on Blonde for $139.99. Jeff, let me ponder on that. Let me put that in the back of my mind. I will let you know. Let's see what else we have in here. Let's see. I don't know if these are the ones I wanted to see. Oh, there's Blondie. We'll put that up. I got several Bruce Springsteen bootleg 45s. They're not cheap whatsoever, but been trying to figure out where we can move them out. Let's do Blondie. This is Call Me. It's a white label promo from Blondie. Blondie is a white label promo. Theme from the soundtrack American Gigolo. Near mint minus vinyl. Looks unplayed. White label promo. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. I need to In Through the Outdoor with a bag. I get them occasionally. We get them occasionally. Dan Rice says he'll take a Michael Jackson. It's Coda OG Press. This should be, let's see, we didn't put the year, but it should be, yes. I don't know how many times they possibly reissued this in the 80s, but PRC, it says Strawberry and the Dead Wax, if that helps you. Very nice copy. And the inner sleeve has not been dampened. This is $34.99. This is a, oh, that's In Through the Outdoor, Coda. I don't have a year on this one. It's a cutout. Should be as well. I don't really know for sure. It's definitely a vintage press, if that helps you out. It's not a reissue, or it's not a 180 gram or anything. Definitely looks like it. EDP, MIS, SMS, Delta 31. I'm really not for sure, but it does have this. This is $39.99, Led Zeppelin Coda. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. Great Hall & Oates album. VG Plus $14.99. Hall & Oates, VG Plus $14.99. Sorry, I put Coda. I picked up the wrong album. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. $34.99. This is a 77 Terre Haute. $34.99. Rush, A Farewell to Kings. $34.99. Jesse's at 10 on the Blondie. That's going once, going twice. Tres Hombres, ZZ Top. EX condition on this, $32.99. Tres Hombres is EX, $32.99. John Leal, First of the Rush. And I think we have now no Rush albums. Tom Sullivan, first on ZZ Top. That's so to Tom Sullivan. Hey Jude, there was a copy I had last night. After, once again, I explained what it was. 2 or 3 people wanted it. And I found another copy in the back. Super clean vinyl. JR wrote his name on the cover. This is $5 cheaper than the one we had last night. $34.99 for the Beatles' Hey Jude. Grateful Dead is EX, $74.99. This is a 1972 press. EX condition, $74.99. That's the Grateful Dead. Europe, $72. And that is $72. Tri-fold cover, of course, $74.99. Final call on Blondie. $10 on that is the high bid. The Beach Boys Surfing Safari. VG condition, $12.99. This is an original mono cut. VG, $12.99 on the Beach Boys Surfing Safari. VG, $12.99. The Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, $24.99. Lots of Tennessee themes on there. VG, $24.99. Jeff McMaster first on the Beach Boys, and Paul Brothers first on Hey Jude. Those are both sold. Can I see the Beach Boys cover? You sure can. Let's see. Top and side spines are pretty solid. It does have some, has a tear in the paper here on the slick. The bottom spine is actually still intact. Overall, not bad for where these normally work. Jeff, that's yours if you want it. Up to you. And Paul Brothers gets Hey Jude. The Best of Sam and Dave. This is VG, $9.99. The Best of Sam and Dave, VG condition on that one, $9.99. And the Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense and Peppermints, VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Like I said, I was working on building a 60s bin. I barely got our 80s bin built. We sold most of that. I'm going to go back through it again later tonight. Let's go ahead and sell Blondie to Jesse Hood for $10. That's sold to Jesse. Guy Clark, what in the world is this doing around here? $44.99. Has a gold stamp promo on the front. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. $44.99 for Guy Clark. That should be gone immediately. The Best of the Guess Who, a VG condition, $9.99 for the Best of the Guess Who. ABBA's Greatest Hits. ABBA's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers is in shrink wrap, $14.99, minute by minute. What a fool believes. Shrink wrap and near mint minus vinyl. I think we've sold all the shrink wrap so far. There's one there. Very nice copy. Queen, A Night at the Opera, $34.99. Usually these are gone. It should be the original label, 1975, $34.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera, $34.99 for that. Carol Seeley is going to take the Guy Clark. That's sold to Carol Seeley. That was Sam and Dave. I didn't pull that. Sam and Dave to Sarah Long. I'll put that down first. And Guy Clark is sold to Carol Seeley. Brandon, we did sell a Beach Boys album. Yes, we did. Heart Magazine in shrink wrap, $19.99. Heart Magazine in shrink wrap, $19.99. So Sarah got Sam and Dave. Carol Seeley got Guy Clark. Kiss Destroyer, EX condition, $39.99. There is some tape at the top of the cover. This is EX, $39.99. Pretty clean copy. EX, $39.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. Has some tape along the cover up here, some transparent tape. Nothing on the bottom or side. That's a 1985 press. EX, $39.99. The Rolling Stones, Between the Buttons, is $39.99. That is a German red label Deca pressing, near mint. $39.99 on the Rolling Stones. And here's one of these. This is truly one we don't see in shrink wrap and hop sticker too much. With this lineup hop sticker, orange label with insert, $29.99. Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire. And this has the original inner sleeve, orange label, $22.99. And I thought it had an insert with it. Let's see what happened to that. Did I say insert? With label insert. He may have meant inner sleeve on that. Or there could be an, oh, it does have an insert. Yes, also has an insert with it as well. There you have it. Jefferson Starship. One of the more complete near mint shrink wrap and hop sticker copies laying around. $29.99 on that. Kiss was a 1985. Marillion, Misplaced Childhood. Marillion is also $39.99. That's a 1985 Jacksonville press. Grateful Dead, American Beauty is a VG, $34.99. And that's a 1970 Terre Haute, American Beauty. We sold one of those last night. And speaking of that album, I've got another one. Paul's got us some notes on these. Check that out. Santana. It's a Taiwan pressing. This is a Taiwanese import. The vinyl is EX Plus to near mint minus. It actually sounds pretty darn good. This is Santana 3, Taiwan. Santana. Very clean. $35 start. $35 start on Taiwan. We have a stack of these. I've kept several Beatles ones. I've run across some Led Zeppelin. and they're really cool. Some of them you get lucky and they're on colored vinyl. If anything, they're collectible for what they are because they always have some kind of alternate artwork. They're in like laminated sleeves. Of course, as far as quality, they're not the best, but it's really hard to find them in high grade because usually they're already in bad condition, probably when they left whatever pressing plant they left. And to find them actually kind of clean looking is pretty cool. That's a Santana Taiwan pressing. And yes, it is in English. It is in English. And we have the Grateful Dead American Beauty. This is a $60 start. Grateful Dead American Beauty. There's the sleeve for that one. And we have this one as also a Taiwanese import, VG Plus condition. Grateful Dead American Beauty. Now, for your Dead collectors, you've got to ask yourself, do I have a Taiwan pressing of American Beauty? And if you don't, then you need one. And here it is. $60 start on that. So $35 and $60 on those. All right, and then there's a U.S. press. We have another copy of Led Zeppelin 4. This is a 71 Presswell press. EX condition, $63.99. Looking Glass is EX condition, $64.99. Looking Glass, EX condition, $64.99 for Looking Glass. And Rush 2112 is a 1983 press. Rush 2112 is $39.99. I stand corrected. There's another Rush album in the bins that is vintage. That's 2112. It's a 1983. And it's very nice gatefold, $39.99. All right, I'm just going to read through those titles one more time. I've got new arrivals right here beside me. I think Paul's probably about to bring up some more stuff, so we've got, once again, an endless stream of new arrivals to go through. Let me take a drink of water, and we'll go through these one more time. We have Rush 2112, Looking Glass, Led Zeppelin, Grateful Dead, Marillion, Jefferson Starship, Rolling Stones, Kiss, Heart, Queen, Doobie Brothers, ABBA, Guess Who, Strawberry Alarm Clock, Charlie Daniels, Grateful Dead, Hall & Oates, Zeppelin, Aerosmith, Lightfoot, Deep Purple, AC/DC, Cheech and Chong, Foreigner, Johnny Guitar Watson, Elton John, Led Zeppelin, Genesis, REO, Buckingham Nicks, Steely Dan, Rupert Holmes, Rod Stewart, James Taylor, Simply Red, and Neil Young. Great titles in there. I'm going to put those right here on top of this last crate of new arrivals we went through. And now it's time for even more new arrivals. Let's see what we have in here. Interesting. Okay. There's another one of those artists, and what I would consider an odd artist that was just sold. Ah, that's a nice looking copy of that album. Let's see who's around to buy that. And let's see what we have here. All right, let's go through them. New arrivals, vintage and pre-owned, and I say pre-owned for this one because there is a couple of like 180 gram reissues in here. For the most part, it looks like it's all vintage or OG stuff. So let's go through that. Cheech price. The Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong. Cheech was, what is that album? And what happened to it? That's called Get Out of My Room, and that was $24.99. $24.99, Shane Devers. All right, so final call on these, 35 and 60. Very unique Taiwan pressings for those. And let's see what we have in here. This is Triumph Stages. Triumph is a double live album, $24.99 for Triumph, $24.99. Ah, the Dude soundtrack. This is $39.99. The Dude soundtrack. Paul says, look at the track listing. Jane's Addiction, Kill, Leather Nun, Lethal Weapon, Megadeth, Steve Vai's on here, Wasp, and the Vandals. That's $39.99. Gold stamp promo. The Dude soundtrack. Eric Steele, Infectious. Is that what that says? Infectious. Eric Steele, $24.99. That's interesting. Buddy Fischer, Platinum Fiddle and Golden Strings. That's $9.99. Kelly Cook, First to Triumph. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, $24.99 for Jay Giles Freeze Frame. Even Stevens, Thorn on the Rose. Even Stevens is sealed. $9.99 for Even Stevens, Thorn on the Rose. This is Lisa DaBello, $9.99 on that one. Phil Seymour, $14.99 in shrink wrap, $14.99 Phil Seymour. And Janis Joplin, I got them old Cosmic Blues Again Mama, $24.99, and this is a 1970 press. This is a 1970 press on the original label, Columbia 2i stereo, Janis Joplin. That looks very nice for what that is. $24.99 on Janis. Solo, Don McLean. Solo's $19.99. Freeze Frame, Rob Schendel. Freeze Frame is $24.99. Michael Nath, first to Janis Joplin. We have the Notorious Byrds Brothers, $26.99. The Notorious Byrds Brothers, $26.99 on that one. And Santa Esmeralda Beauty. This is a promo label, Santa Esmeralda, $9.99. That is on the Casablanca label. Trickster, Back to Zero. Trickster is also a white label promo, $9.99. And the Neville Brothers, Uptown. Neville Brothers is $19.99. That sounds like a weird train. That don't sound like the normal train that comes through. It's got our attention. It's got flashing lights and everything. It looks a little bit different than what normally comes through town. It's more of like a passenger train. Heading towards Nashville. All right. Where did we get to? The Neville Brothers. I think he's done blowing his horn. It's loud enough. It's about 100 yards away from us, maybe 200. I don't know. If I was playing golf, I would say it's 125 yards to the pin. What do you think, Tanner? Tanner says he's pulling his pitching wedge. So yeah, about 125. We have Ray Stevens. The Feeling's Not Right Again. Ray Stevens is $9.99. Wild and Peaceful, Kool and the Gang, $31.99. Includes Jungle Boogie, $31.99. Hogwarts Express. That'd be pretty cool. I'd probably have to run and chase that down and jump on it. Jerry Lee Lewis, $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. And Poco is in shrink wrap, $11.99 on Poco. And that has an orange Epic label, $11.99 on Poco. All right, if anybody wants Santana, the Taiwan press, $35 buy it now on Santana. That's a Taiwan press for $35. That is from Steve Cole's Atlantic collection. So, that's still going by. Goodness gosh. Goodness gosh. Is that what I just said? Goodness gracious is what I meant, but I said goodness gosh. And American Beauty by the Grateful Dead is a $60 buy now. Like I said, that was from Steve Cole's collection. I forgot where he said he got all these, but it looks like Paul got into a few of them today, if that's where these came from. But he had some incredible stuff, especially a lot of Beatles ones, which I think I've sold one copy of Help on orange vinyl, and I kind of regret selling that one. Okay. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Fleetwood Mac, $21.99 with inserts. A lot of people has been asking lately for a self-titled Fleetwood Mac. It looks like we always get rumors. This is a very nice copy, Fleetwood Mac self-titled with the original lyric insert. That is $21.99, Fleetwood Mac self-titled. The Beatles Rubber Soul, a 69 Los Angeles press, number 18 on the back, $39.99. Very nice. And that is on a green capital label. The Beatles Rubber Soul, $39.99. John Lill first on Fleetwood Mac. That's the train coming back from the Watertown Jazz Fest. Wow, there was a jazz festival right down the road. I didn't even know about it. Dave Plunkett on Kool and the Gang. Dave Plunkett is $31.99. Kool and the Gang is $31.99. Dave Plunkett. That's Wild and Peaceful by Kool and the Gang. Flashback. This is the best of Jay Giles Band. This is $19.99. This is the greatest hits. This has freeze frame on it and centerfold and Love Stinks. This is $19.99. Flashback, the best of Jay Giles, $19.99. The Electric Flag. The Electric Flag is $24.99. This is on the original Columbia 2i label. Super duper nice vinyl, $24.99 on the Electric Flag. The Esquire, Some Things Never Change. The Esquires also has the book with it, $9.99. Kevin Kubina, first on Jay Giles. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. And Bob Dylan, New Morning, $29.99 for Bob Dylan, New Morning. Boy, our Funkos got wiped out today or something happened. They're all over the place. I see several empty pockets. So a lot of Funkos, it looks like today. I've got a few I was going to show y'all in just a second. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. Bookends is on the original label, and it has the poster with it. It does have a little bit of damage right here. This is $19.99. It includes the Simon & Garfunkel poster. Bookends is $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel, as you can see, original label with poster, $19.99. Bookends, Simon & Garfunkel. White Out. This is Garth Brooks Live, $39.99. White Out, Garth Brooks Live, $39.99. Everybody's wearing Amazon Music t-shirts, $39.99 for Garth Brooks White Out. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. The Doobie Brothers Captain and Me is $14.99. Original Burbank label, $14.99. Kevin Kubina on Garth Brooks. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. We have Trigger Hippie, not Trigger Happy, Trigger Hippie. This is $22.99. It says Joan Osborne, Jackie Green, Steve Gorman of the Black Crowes, and this is $22.99. $22.99. The Snuts, WL, the Snuts is $39.99. Signed and sealed, and Paul says, and possibly delivered if you buy it from us. The Snuts. It's autographed. Those are autographs. And it's sealed. And we will deliver it to you. $39.99. The Snuts. WL. This is Shovels and Rope. Oh, Be Joyful. You have the album. And then you have an album with an empty sleeve that's autographed. Then you have the actual album that is sealed, which is a 10th anniversary on silver vinyl. That is $59.99. Are we dealing yet? It is way too early for wheeling and dealing. Maybe in another hour, we'll start doing some buy it now best offer. Brent Robley does want Trigger Hippie, though. That's sold to Brent Robley. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. This is the earlier Fleetwood Mac. Greatest Hits. That is UK import, Peter Green, Awesome Era. $34.99. This is a gatefold Jim import UK Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. That's very nice. $34.99 on that. And Jay Giles Showtime. Jay Giles Showtime. Historic live album. Jay Giles is $19.99. Very clean vinyl. That's the correct label on that one. $19.99. And another Haunt. This is Haunt Luminous Eyes. Haunt Luminous Eyes. Blue, yellow, and orange vinyl. $24.99 for Haunt Luminous Eyes. $24.99. Let me adjust my neck. Whew, hope y'all couldn't hear that. John Mincemoyer on Haunt. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. John Hyatt Collected. This hadn't been in print on, I was about to say, that's a old Music on Vinyl sticker. John Hyatt Collected. Music on Vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. John Mincemoyer got Haunt. Thank you, John. We have Neil Young at Massey Hall. This is a 2020 press, $29.99. We've had these new this week, I think, for $39.99. This is a 2LP lightly used, $29.99. I'll be out of commission by then. That's not good. You need to go to your fridge and crack open a Monster energy drink. Smash a couple together, pour them all over your face, and say, I'm ready to buy some records. Stone Temple Pilots, purple on blue vinyl. Stone Temple Pilots is on blue splatter vinyl, $29.99. We also have that in stock on clear vinyl. That's the Walmart blue vinyl. And we have Fleetwood Mac Live. Fleetwood Mac Live is $24.99. That's a 1980 specialty press of Fleetwood Mac Live. 2LP, that is near mint. $24.99. $24.99. Crown Black and Monster would taste. Sounds like something I probably wouldn't try. And we have the Beatles From Me to You and Thank You Girl. This is a 1963 ARP press. 1963. On VJ. EX condition, $29.99. It's very clean for what it is. Very clean. EX condition. That's VJ 522. From Me to You and Thank You Girl. And it took us a while, but we did figure that is a 1963 ARP press. $29.99. $29.99. All right. Haunt that was sold to John. I don't think there's any other claims in there. And Sherry Darnell wants both Fleetwood Mac. That is live. And then Tanner, the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits was $34.99. $34.99. High-end bin. We do have a high-end bin, but Randy, I can promise you there's no Pink Floyd in there. That's the only thing I think I've ever sold you is Pink Floyd. When we go through high-end bins, we never sell any of it. So I don't really go through high-end bins anymore. We just have the high-end stuff mixed to involve the other records. Every once in a while, we'll flip through 20 records, and then there'll be a $100 record. So once something usually goes to the high-end bin, it's doomed for life. So yes, $34.99 on that one. All right. Let's see. Philip Shoemaker takes the Beatles 45. That's so to Philip. John Young, you were a close second. Brent Ribley on JH, which was the John Hyatt Collected. I'm going to put that right there, not on top of the 45. And Jeff McMaster, the title of Shovels and Rope was Oh, Be Joyful. So what it is, let me show you what Paul was trying to explain here. This is just an autograph cover. So probably what they did was they probably promised an autograph cover or probably something, and then this happens a lot. Before they can get them autographed, they ship the record. I've seen this happen. And so you just have an autograph cover, and then here's the actual album that is sealed. It's a 10-year anniversary on silver vinyl. So the autographed empty cover, that's just an empty cover that's autographed, and then here's the actual album that's sealed on silver vinyl, and those are both items there, $59.99, $59.99. And I'm going to put that right back in there like that. All right, and then Joe Barrios wants to Neil Young. Let me read through those titles one more time. Let me do that one more time. I needed some good auctions to put up. I think I can, let's see here. Let's see what I got in the 45 bin here. We have a Sparks 45. I just need to show that. It's not really something to auction. Some Marvin Gaye. Funkadelic 45s, Eurythmics, some interesting stuff. I probably just need to go through those and maybe make them buy it now best offer. Okay, here's what's left in here. We have the Dude soundtrack. The Dude soundtrack was $29.99. Paul said, look at this track list. Gold stamp promo, $29.99 for the Dude soundtrack. Jane's Addiction's on there, also Megadeth and Steve Vai and Wasp with hop sticker. Eric Steele, Buddy Speicher maybe. Even Stevens, Phil Seymour, Lisa, Don McLean, Jay Giles, The Bird, Santa Esmeralda, Trickster, the Neville Brothers, Ray Stevens, Jerry Lee Lewis, Poco, Jefferson Starship, Rubber Soul, a 69 press, Cool and the Gang, Electric Flag, Bob Dylan, The Esquires, Bookend, Simon & Garfunkel, with poster, the Doobie Brothers, the Snuts, Jay Giles, Stone Temple Pilots, and Oh Be Joyful by Shovels and Rope. Last call on anything in there. Next, let's do a bin of, let's see what we've got over here. I might go through this crate of, maybe show some buy it now best offer. I guess it might be time. I think Paul's probably working on some stuff. He hadn't brought up any new stuff yet. Probably need to show some new vinyl, and then maybe while I'm going through some new vinyl LPs, we can do some buy it now best offer on some 45s. Lily McCurry wants the Dude. Let's see here. Dude. That's so to Lily McCurry. The Neville Brothers. Simon & Garfunkel was $19.99. That's a Columbia 2i that includes the poster. And Brent Ribley, the Neville Brothers. The Neville Brothers was $19.99. Neville Brothers was $19.99 Uptown. And so was Simon and Garfunkel. Let's see what we have over here. I know you're itching. It's Saturday, so I know y'all are itching to make an offer on something. So I'm probably going to start with a bin of 45s first. But before that, I'm going to try to find maybe our best bin of new vinyl. I'm trying to figure out who's on and the last time y'all were on, and maybe find you some stuff that you hadn't seen in a while. Hey, there's the new Simply Red album. Troy, I wonder if Troy's still watching. I guess I need to go through that bin, because that tells me, if I didn't know where that was at, that means I probably don't know what's in the bin. So, Troy, if you're still watching, there's the new Simply Red album. We might can go ahead and send him a message, or probably if we just go ahead and add it to his invoice, it'll be a surprise. $33.99. I don't have any new Funkos except this one. I did get it. I know the other night we sold the first 4. Here's the two newest music-related Funkos I got, and Ronnie James Dio is literally a new release. Ronnie James Dio is a new release for this week, and then a couple weeks ago we got Bon Scott finally in. So Ronnie James Dio is $14.99, and Bon Scott is $14.99. That's our two newest Funkos in the music department. I do have Star Wars and The Godfather, Batman, WWE stuff, but far as Harry Potter, lots of Harry Potter. But that's the newest Funko, Ronnie James Dio. Like I said, I ordered 6 and they only sent me 4. I was kind of concerned. I think I can get more. They sent me the other 2 and I went ahead and put in. If we do have more, they'll be in next week. I obviously need to have a waiting list, it looks like. Lily McCurry. No, who was first here? That's his dude. Eddie Pasir was first, and then Joseph Felicetti. So I have 2. There are 2 of these, Tanner. So there's one for Eddie and Joseph Felicetti. Kelly Cook, I'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. And then there's the AC/DC Bon Scott. We might want to go ahead and send him a message, but let's tag Simply Red to Troy Robinson. And let me grab that other Ronnie James Dio. I'll show some more in a second. I got lots of Star Wars. I also have Megadeth's. If we're just talking about music ones, I have Cher, Megadeth, who else? Oasis. I have No Gallagher from Oasis, Snoop Dogg, and I'm kind of low on music-related ones. Someone bought my last Ozzy one. They're pretty limited. All right. I guess with this comment from Jeff, I'm going to officially, until Paul brings that new crate up here, or whatever he may be working on more metal CDs. We sold the heck out of metal CDs. I'm not for sure what he's working on. But whatever it is, I'll officially turn on the light switch that says, buy it now best offer on anything vintage. Not new vinyl, which I'm about to go through. I do have a crate of new vinyl on sale that I went through last night. I need to go through it one more time, plus the leftovers from the last time and the leftovers from the time before that. Kelly Cook's good on the Dio waiting list. Let me show a few new LPs. Jeff, I will consider your offer, and then we're going to do some 45s, buy it now, best offer. So we have Marilyn Monroe's greatest hits on purple, pink and purple splatter vinyl. Marilyn Monroe's greatest hits, that's $31.99. The Polar Express, that's on ice-colored vinyl. The Polar Express soundtrack, $28.99. Joan Jett. This is Reputation, music from Bad Reputation, a documentary about Joan Jett. This includes hits from Joan Jett, The Runaways, and Bikini Kill. That is $29.99. So Bad Reputation, Cherry Bombs on there. I Love Rock and Roll, her cover of Crimson and Clover, and others. So Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, $29.99. 2 copies available of Bush, 16 Stone, $33.99, including songs such as Everything Zen, Come Down, Glycerine, $33.99. I was trying to think of some of those other Bush songs on there I've heard or I know. $33.99 on Bush. And Passion Pit, Gossamer, $44.99. So Jeff offered Shovels and Ropes, Guitar Watson, and Dylan Blonde on Blonde, $189.99. So that was, let me do this in my head. I was probably at, I think I was at 154. And then 154, and then 100, and let me think about that. Let's see if I can do some math quickly. 50, that would be 1, 2. We're close, Jeff. Let's make it, 2 of those are technically new arrivals. $199.99. $199.99, and I'll sell them to you, those 3 LPs. Al Green, Call Me. $36.99, 50th anniversary, limited Tiger's Eye colored vinyl, $36.99. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. Al Green, Call Me, that is $36.99, 50th anniversary colored vinyl. Buck Cherry, Volume 10. Buck Cherry is $28.99. That is Volume 10 for Buck Cherry. And Link Ray sings and plays guitar. Link Ray is $33.99. That's a Sundazed pink vinyl reissue. $33.99 for Link Ray sings and plays guitar. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. Agents of Fortune is $44.99. That's a music on vinyl, gatefold, single LP, black vinyl, $44.99. And Blue Oyster Cult Secret Treaties. Secret Treaties is $44.99. Limited edition, 1,000 on purple colored vinyl, $44.99. Do you have a soundtrack spin? Yes, we actually have most of our vintage soundtracks sorted, and we have a small section of new soundtracks as well, $44.99. Love and Rockets, Earth, Sun, and Moon, $33.99. Do you have any Led Zeppelin BBC sessions? We have one available. Yes, we have one available, $214.99. $214.99. All right, I'm going to show a handful of 45s. I'll make all these buy it now best offer. First, we have Jimmy Buffett, Take Another Road, and Off to See the Lizard. That's $6.99. Jimmy Buffett, Take Another Road, and Off to See the Lizard. That's $6.99. Dave Clark 5, You Got What It Takes Picture Sleeve. That's VG plus $11.99. Jeff McMaster on Jimmy Buffett. Dave Clark 5, You Got What It Takes, VG plus $11.99. Clinton Caldwell, Santa's Copter. Clinton Caldwell is $4.99. Mick Jagger, Lucky in Love. Mick Jagger is $6.99 for that picture sleeve. The Carpenters, Sing, and Drusilla Penny, $9.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Joe Boxers, Just Got Lucky, and Forget Me Love. Joe Boxers is $4.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, System of Survival. EX Condition, $16.99 for Earth, Wind, and Fire. Nashville, Come and Fire. That's with insert. Nashville, Come and Fire, $14.99. And Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself, white label promo, $19.99. Like I said, those are all buy it now best offer. Craig Johnson gets the complete BBC sessions for $214.99. Monica, How the West Was Won, was also the Super Deluxe, and it's the same price. That's the second one of those I've sold Craig. $214.99 on the complete BBC sessions. If anybody else wants one, we've got them. I can get you BBC sessions. I'll have to order more, but we're sold out of that one. It's a fantastic set. It's Led Zeppelin, prime Led Zeppelin live. There's not a lot of official great recordings of Led Zeppelin out there. There just isn't. There's The Song Remains the Soundtrack. The Song Remains the Same soundtrack, BBC sessions, and How the West Was Won. That's it when it comes to official live Led Zeppelin stuff. Except that Paris 69 concert. There's also the Paris 69 concert on the Led Zeppelin 1, which is right here. This is about the only other official Led Zeppelin live 69 Paris Olympia concert. It's 2 LP, and you get Led Zeppelin 1 remastered. That's $60, $59.99. Chris Frazier wanted Joe Boxer. Chris Frazier on Joe Boxers. Joe Boxers. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Chris Ferrara. So that had Billy Idol, Nashville Fire, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Carpenters, Mick Jagger, Clinton's Caldwell, and Dave Clark 5. If anybody wants those or wants to make an offer on them, be my guest. King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. King's X is $44.99. Limited edition 1,500 on individually numbered gold-colored vinyl. $44.99 for King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. Motown Collected Volume 2. Limited edition 2,000 individually numbered copies on white vinyl. $46.99. Motown Collected Volume 2. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2. Ace Frehley is a 2 LP. I believe that's blue colored vinyl. I know it for sure colored. It says it on the hype sticker. 45 RPM. Ace Frehley is $36.99. $36.99. Ace Frehley solo album, $33.99. That's the 2012 remaster. There's a couple copies of that available. And Alice in Chains, Rock AM, the 2016 festival broadcast. See ya, Paul. Thank you so much. Paul's brought us a crate of new arrivals. He says it's all over the place. That's what we like to hear. Red vinyl, Alice in Chains, $39.99. If Paul's pricing records, we know they're going to be all over the place. Toy Story Favorites, red vinyl, $54.99. Toy Story Favorites, $54.99. Also, the Cars soundtrack is $54.99, and The Lion King. That's the 3 Disney soundtracks we have in stock from these import collections. These are UK pressings. Most of the time, Disney LPs are released only as picture disc, which aren't bad. Today's picture discs are a lot better than the picture disc of the 1978 era, but those are high quality colored vinyl, and of course, they're Disney. If you didn't buy the OG Wasp earlier, I've got a 180 gram reissue for you. Wasp is $33.99. I hadn't seen Stacy either. Sometimes Stacy has stuff to do, and then she'll hop on and apologize for being late, as if this was a classroom. I do see some people hop on and they'll apologize for being late, as if I'm taking attendance. But I am disappointed if you're not here. I know when you're not here, so better not miss. You're trying to keep perfect attendance. The Bees, $14.99. The Bees, $14.99. We also have Nick Lowe cracking up. These are all buy now, best offer 45s. Nick Lowe cracking up, $6.99. That's also a picture. Oh no. Bram Tchaikovsky. That is $9.99. Let's Dance, an import picture sleeve. Alvin Lee with 10 Years After, Ride On Cowboy. That's $4.99. White label promo. And Kim Wilde, Checkered Love. Kim Wilde, that's $6.99. Kim Wilde, Checkered Love. What was the Carpenters and Dave Clark 545s? King's X is playing tonight in Nashville. Wow. Let's see here. Carpenters and Dave Clark 5. That was the Carpenters Sing. Carpenters Sing. That's Drusilla Penny, picture sleeve, $9.99. And the Dave Clark 5 was You Got What It Takes, picture sleeve, VG Plus, $11.99. Larry Smith, those are available. Can I have the hall pass? Nope, no time. You should have went on your way back from lunch. There's no telling how many times I've heard teachers say that. I was like, man, how brutal. You got to go, you got to go. Blink 182, Buddha, blue and red splatter vinyl, $31.99. Kiss, this is the Peter Criss picture disc, $36.99. Kiss, Peter Criss picture disc, new, that is new, $36.99. AC/DC, Stiff Upper Lip. Stiff Upper Lip, $34.99 for AC/DC. Megadeth Dystopia. Megadeth Dystopia, $29.99 on that. George Strait Icon, that's George Strait's greatest hits, $33.99. And Mindless Self-Indulgence, If. Mindless Self-Indulgence from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. Craig, Chad, show me the Nashville. I thought you were talking to yourself. You said Chad. Nashville Coming Fire. It says with inserts. Craig, this is $14.99. The insert just fell out. Looks like some kind of picture insert. Let me show you the label. Orange label. Looks like a private press. Nashville Coming Fire. Vargo Pass VP001. There's the insert with Churchill, Roosevelt, and Mussolini. And the meeting of the big three. There's Nashville Coming Fire, and there's the paper insert that came with it. I will sell that to you for $9. Yes, sell that to Craig for $9. Before that, Roach Andrews wants a Mindless Self-Indulgence. Those are limited and numbered for Music on Vinyl. Numbered there on the back. That's on purple and red colored vinyl, $44.99. Stalin. Yes, not Mussolini. He wouldn't have been meeting Mussolini. Stalin, thank you. Wrong side of the powers there. Hard to believe that they were all meeting with, well, different times. Okay, Eddie Arnold. We have a Eddie Arnold Taiwan. This is a cool bundle Paul's got together. This is Eddie Arnold. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Eddie Arnold Taiwan Japanese pressing lot. Very interesting. All from Taiwan. Eddie Arnold pop hits from the countryside. Black Taiwan vinyl. Eddie Arnold Lonely Again. Eddie Arnold The Romantic World. And The Ever-Loving World of Eddie Arnold on orange. That's some of the colored vinyl I was telling you about. There's the cherry, technically the orange. Orange vinyl, $10 start on that. This will kickstart your Taiwan Japanese pressing collection. As soon as I fix this corner that has fell over. Eddie Arnold, $10 start. Yes, I guess at that point Mussolini had already been killed. Okay. And then Jeff McMaster said offer accepted. We just need to find those. We'll find those later. That was Johnny Guitar Watson, Bob Dylan out of the New Arrivals, and we'll go ahead and there's one of them. There's one of them. There's the Shovels and Rope, and we'll find the other two. They're in New Arrivals. Actually, one of them's in this bin here. The Johnny Guitar Watson was in this bin, and then we'll just need to find the Bob Dylan, which is in the New Arrivals. So there's two of them. Jeff, I got your offer. Thank you for that. Kyle Gregory says EA $10, Eddie Arnold, and Jared McLaughlin. Okay, so that was a bin of new vinyl. Let's go through the New Arrivals Paul just brought up. New Arrivals, which Paul just brought up on those. $199.99. I've got to find you one more record. I see it. It's in the front of that black crate, actually, right there on the bottom. I see it from here. Bottom crate, black crate. All right, Eddie Arnold's at 10, now 11. New vintage arrivals. Let's see what Paul's brought us. He said it's all over the place. We're about to find out. Then I'll go through some more 45s. All right. Soul Makosa. Manu Dibango. The original. Incredible funk album. It looks like it's good. Incredible funk album. VG minus condition. $9.99. Wow. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. $49.99. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. I was just talking the other night. We had a reissue from Japan. We had a Japanese pressing. This is a yellow stacks. $49.99. G+. Paul says it plays so much better than it looks. He has a turntable set up right next to where he works on these records now, so he gets to test play a lot of these. John does too. I think John test plays a lot of them. Before I used to say that, well, a lot of them were test played, but he used to not mark them. He would test play them and just grade them and not really put that we did test play them. But there was a lot he has test played before. This is one of them. This is a good $49.99. Plays so much better than it looks. A 67 stereo. Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign. $49.99. Eddie Arnold was at 11, then 15, then 20. First to funk was this to Jeff McMaster. And Larry says he's going to pass on both 45s. No problem. Those are going to go right back over here. Craig Thomas, you were second on sold. Jeremiah Lewis was first to Albert King. So Jeff first, and then Jeremiah Lewis. The Eddie Arnolds are at $20. The Wicked Pickett, Wilson Pickett. Mustang Sally's the first track. Also his cover of Knock on Wood. 67 stereo, a VG copy. Not a bad looking jacket. VG $14.99 for Wilson Pickett. The Wicked Pickett. Blues Roots. VG Plus $24.99. We love some blues compilations. VG Plus $24.99. Blues Roots. That's 2LP on the Poppy label. On the Poppy label. Interesting. VG Plus $24.99. Brent Robley first on Wilson Pickett. Steppenwolf 67 to 72. VG copy. $9.99 for Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute. EX $17.99. Features Miroslav. Is that what that says? Sonny Sharrock, Ron Carter, and Roy Ayers. All with exclamation points after them. Seems like this record has Paul quite excited. That's Herbie Mann, Stone Flute. Let me go grab a bottle of water. My energy mix has turned nothing to pure concentrate at the bottom. So time for some pure clear water. 100% recycled. We have Tanner and Jake with us tonight. Tanner and Jake are here. Jake is keying stuff in, and we have Tanner tagging. Seth and Moose was here earlier. They're gone. Seth worked a rare Friday night last night. You're not going to catch him here on a Saturday. He works a total of 18 hours a week. That's it. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute. I'm talking about all week. Herbie Mann, Stone Flute, EX $17.99. That is EX $17.99. Lily McCurry wants the Blues Roots comp. That leaves Steppenwolf and Herbie Mann, unless Colin Butler buys it. Final call on the Eddie Arnold records for $20. Jared McLaughlin. The Allman Brothers man. The Allman Brothers band is VG $16.99. VG $16.99, the Allman Brothers Band. Eat a Peach 2LP, VG copy $16.99. Quicksilver coming through, EX $12.99. Quicksilver coming through, EX condition $12.99. Wolves Council, first on the Allman Brothers. That's sold to Wolves Council. Vanity Fair, early in the morning. This has their hit song, Hitchin' a Ride. VG Plus, $9.99. $9.99. Offer lot has been switched off because these are new arrivals. Now, later tonight, if we have time to recap this crate, maybe, but these are new arrivals. These are just stickered. Philip Shoemaker on Quicksilver. That's sold to Philip Shoemaker. And Colin Butler does want Herb Albert, Herbie Mann. Herbie Mann, that's sold to Colin Butler. Almost missed that one. And then Wolves got Allman Brothers, and then Quicksilver. So Colin, that's sold. Vanity Fair, we have Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. VG Plus $14.99. It does have some sleeve damage down here. The vinyl is VG Plus $14.99. Mingus Ahum, $74.99. It's a VG copy. It's a 1959 6-eye mono. Wow. The bottom seam is split. Obviously, you can see some tape on it, discoloration on the cover. But that is a 59 6-eye mono of Mingus Ahum, $74.99, Columbia 6-eye. And the grade on that one was VG. VG, Columbia 6-eye, Mingus Ahum, VG copy, $74.99. Wow. Positively Vibration, 10 years after. Positively Vibrations is EX, $17.99 for 10 years after. And Emmett Rhodes, VG Plus $19.99. Paul's note says, you better buy this if you like Paul McCartney. VG Plus $19.99 on Emmett Rhodes. VG Plus $19.99. Roy Clark, the entertainer. Roy Clark is EX $9.99. Let's sell these Eddie Arnold Taiwan pressings to Jared McLaughlin for $20. That was that whole stack there, Tanner. That sold for $20. And also Kelly Bagwell wants MC. That was MC, was not Steppenwolf or Vanity Fair or Hart or Charles Mingus, unless those letters are backwards. And Mac and Roy, Emmett, Positive, MAC. Still trying to hunt what Kelly's claiming. Could be Roy Clark, not Mac. We had Emmett, 10 years after. McCartney. Oh, that wasn't Paul McCartney. That was the Emmett Rhodes. This is, he said, you better buy this if you like Paul McCartney. That's Emmett Rhodes, VG Plus $19.99. And then Ian is second, if Kelly wanted that. Okay, so Ian was second, if Kelly wanted that. And then Robert Johnson first to Roy Clark. Kelly says she'll take that, so that's sold to Kelly. Ian, you were second. Roy Clark is sold to Robert Johnson. And then Mingus Ahum was a 59 6-eye mono, VG condition, $74.99. 59 6-eye mono, VG condition, $74.99. VG, $74.99, 6-eye mono. Charles Mingus, Mingus Ahum. VG minus cover, seam split, discoloration, tape. VG vinyl, $74.99, 6-eye mono, 1959. America, a horse with no name. That is America self-titled. That's a Taiwan pressing. VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus $24.99 of America, self-titled. In Taiwan, on the cover, it looks like they put a horse of no name, but that's what the Taiwan pressings look like. VG Plus $24.99 for America. The Eagles' greatest hits. VG on the vinyl, and the sleeve has some discoloration and damage. $9.99 for the Eagles. Their greatest hits, $9.99. The Eagles' greatest hits, 71 to 75. Tommy James and the Shondells, Hanky Panky. This is a 66 stereo. VG Plus $11.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Hanky Panky. VG Plus $11.99. 66 stereo. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, self-titled. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Kenny Rogers. This is Something's Burning. Kenny Rogers and the first editions. VG Condition, $9.99. VG, $9.99 on that. Loretta Lynn writes them and sings them. Loretta Lynn is VG Plus, $12.99. VG Plus, $12.99. Little Red Riding Hood, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. That's a mono press. VG Plus condition, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99, mono. The Best of Roy Clark on Dot Records. EX condition, $9.99. Anderson Williams, I think, is wanting Hanky Panky by Tommy James and the Shondells. That is sold to Anderson Williams. Charlie Bird Delicately. Charlie Bird Delicately. In shrink wrap, $9.99. The Stroke of Genius, $9.99. Theme from The Fox. Philip Shoemaker on Sam Sham. And Robert Johnson on Roy Clark. Those are both sold. Sold on those last three. Live Wire is $9.99. Gold stamp promo. Produced and engineered by Glenn Johns. May have heard him before. Party Boys, Foxy, $11.99. Party Boys, Foxy, $11.99. Joey Wilson, Going Up, $11.99. Dragon, white label promo, $9.99. White label promo of Dragon. Crystal Green Rainbow featuring Will Boulware, featuring Steve Gadd and Eric Gale. Paul has noted on the back, $14.99. The Suns, Follow Your Heart. This is jazz rock, $16.99. The Suns, Follow Your Heart, $16.99. Led Zeppelin, that is almost yellow. Odd coloring there on the Atlantic and the Led Zeppelin, and on the back. That hurts my eyes. $31.99. That's a 77 specialty press of Led Zeppelin. I don't know if that was like the end of the inker or they intended that to be yellow. $31.99. Led Zeppelin self-titled, $31.99. That is a 77 specialty press. That is odd yellow. Now, if it was turquoise, if it's a turquoise colored, it would be about $2,000 if it was dead mint. That's a very hard Led Zeppelin. $31.99 on that one. Let's see here. Ian was first to Led Zeppelin. Ian wants that one. And HSAS, Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Sheev. This is $16.99. $16.99 on that. Jeff Johnson was second on Led Zeppelin. John Lill first on HSAS. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. This is $24.99. Paul's put his own hype sticker on here. Sister Christian, $24.99. David Polkey second on HSAS. Where the Boys Are soundtrack contains performances by Sparks, Rick Derringer, Lisa Hartman, The Rockets. That is sealed, $17.99. Mel, we had another copy of that last night. We had another copy, an OG copy with a flip open cover of Tommy James and the Shondells. I am almost positive. And I think I've got an autographed one. I think we still got an autographed one to sell. The Damned. This is a white label promo. $19.99. The Damned soundtrack. $19.99. Interesting. And we have Liquid, Successive Reflexes. Liquid, a 1981 US press. $54.99. Must be good. Liquid, Successive Reflexes. $54.99. And Baby is sealed. $9.99. Promotional record, Lone Star Record Company. DJ copy, not for sale. Baby. $9.99. All right. I'm going to read through those titles one more time. I got some 45s for Bot Now Best Offer. Let me go ahead and show a few of those right now. A few more 45s. I'm trying to go through everything at least one more time so I can put all these in a certain area and I know, okay, these have been shown. We've auctioned them. We've gone through them. We have the Kinks Superman, $4.99. These are all Bot Now Best Offer. The Kinks Superman. Buzz Cason, So Fine. That's on yellow vinyl. $4.99. The Dickies, Gigantor, in a picture sleeve, $24.99. The Dickies, and that's also on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Looked like a white label as well. $6.99. Is this Elvis? Who is this? $6.99. It's on Stiff Records. I don't think it's Elvis Costello. This is Graham Parker. Graham Parker also on Stiff. $6.99 on Graham Parker. Picture disc of Iggy Pop. I think. Yes, Iggy Pop. This is 5'1" and Pretty Flamingo. 7-inch picture disc from Iggy Pop. $14.99. And Steve Hillage, 6-pack, 6-track picture disc. It even has a frame where you can prop it up. Steve Hillage is $6.99. I guess that's the B-side. That's technically the front. It looks like a jet engine and a rainbow in the sky. That's a picture disc. Arthur said GP5. That was Graham Parker. Sell that to Arthur Prosser for $5. Graham Parker got that. And we have this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, so Steve Hillage, Iggy Pop, the Dickies, Buzz Cason, and the Kinks was in that little handful there. All right, let me read through the titles. That was Baby, Successive Reflexes, The Damned, Where the Boys Are, Night Ranger, The Sons, Rainbow featuring Will Boulware, Crystal Green, Dragon, Joey Wilson, Party Boys, Foxy, Live Wire, Charlie Bird, Loretta Lynn, Kenny Rogers, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, The Eagles, America, Mingus, Ahum by Charles Mingus, 10 Years After, Heart, Vanity Fair, and Steppenwolf. Those are all available. If anybody wants any, now's your time to shine. There's 145. I'm going to put it up for auction. This is Led Zeppelin, The Immigrant Song, and Hey Hey What Can I Do? $15 start. EX condition, it's super clean. Immigrant Song, and one of the few ways on vinyl to get Hey Hey What Can I Do? This 7-inch single here. This is a $15 start. Led Zeppelin, Hey Hey What Can I Do? And The Immigrant Song. Led Zeppelin's a $15 start. That is up for auction. Jared McLaughlin said he'd give 4 for the Hillage. Sell that to Jared McLaughlin for 4. Led Zeppelin 15, Led Zeppelin 15. I don't have any more new Beatles 45s. I don't think I have any new Beatles 45s. I do have some more, but nothing fresh to market, as I like to call them. Okay, I can do some stretching. Hope y'all can't hear my bones popping. It's time for the 7-inning stretch. Get ready for part 2, which we're not going to take a break. We're going to keep rolling. Let's go through. Let me go to the back and get some stuff. Yeah, let me go to the back and get some Buy It Now Best Offer soundtracks. While I'm walking to the back, let me read. I'm going to walk by. While I'm walking to the back, let me walk by the new soundtrack bin, and I will tell you what's in there, okay? It doesn't take too long. There's not much in this. We have the 8 Mile soundtrack. We have FM. These are all new and sealed. Gold Member, Austin Powers, Godfather 3, Lion King, Bleach, Anime, Hellboy, another Godfather 3, Forrest Gump, The Iron Giant, Stranger Things Season 4, Trainspotting. We have some Stranger Things score music from Season 4. The Omen, Spider-Man, RuneScape, The Matrix, Black Panther, and Where the Crawdads Sing, which features a song by Taylor Swift that's only on that album. So, let's see. Led Zeppelin 2022, 25, 27, now 30. The Immigrant Song. We come from the land of the ice and snow. Who can finish it? Let me grab some new records. All right. Sorry, I did a lot of picking and choosing. I told you I did some sorting, as I said in the post. They're all I pulled a lot of the best stuff up to the front of the bins. A lot of it we have sold tonight. So, let's see what we have here. Sorry for that. They're probably like, what happened to Chad? Okay, so Led Zeppelin was 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 22, 25, 27, 30, 29. Can I see The Omen? Forrest Gump Expanded is not out yet. 32 and 35 of Greg Rogers. I probably need to post a pre-order for that. Let's see, The Omen. Omen is right here. Omen is the original motion picture soundtrack to The Omen. Music by Jerry Goldsmith. This is on red, blood red with black splatter. $33.99. All right, let's see what we have in here. First, we have Cream, Fresh Cream, Cream's debut album. This is a U.S. press. The original label, $39.99. $39.99. It does have tape around the top, spine, and bottom seams. $39.99 for Fresh Cream. That is a U.S. press. We have the Colin. That's the only one I have. That was back out in November. So, yeah, only one I have. $33.99. I also need to do that crate of on-sale new vinyl. I did some on-sale new vinyl during part 2. I have a feeling there's a lot of people watching that wasn't watching then. I'll do that after this bin. Led Zeppelin. Can we see the Immigrant Song side again? You can. Immigrant Song. This is Led Zeppelin, Page and Plant. From Atlantic LP 19128, Led Zeppelin 3. EX condition. EX Plus condition. That is $38 of Troy Chirac. Omen is Soda John Duran. Colin, I can try to get more, but I think that's probably something that is not available anymore. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars with Hop Sticker. That is $34.99 for American Stars and Bars with Hop Sticker, Neil Young. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen. This is a 12-inch single multi-track mix, $14.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, or $19.99. $19.99. I'll take $14.99 for it. Bruce Springsteen. Saved by Bob Dylan, super nice copy, original inner sleeve, $34.99. Bob Dylan Saved, $34.99. It also has the inner sleeve with it. Very nice Dylan record there, one that usually is gone. Can't believe it's still laying around. Deep Purple, In Rock. Deep Purple, $26.99 for In Rock, Burbank label. This has Speed King and Child in Time on it. Child in Time, clocking in at 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Gatefold, Deep Purple. We have Queen, A Night at the Opera. Queen is VG Plus, $24.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera, VG Plus, $24.99. Red Electro label, that's VG Plus condition. Arthur Prosser on Deep Purple. And we have Kiss, Dress to Kill, in shrink wrap. It's a club pressing. Dress to Kill, VG Plus condition, $49.99. Dress to Kill, VG Plus condition, $49.99. Alrighty, let's see. Dead Wax. Let's see here. We got several questions on the Zeppelin 45. High bid right now with Patty K is $39. The Dead Wax says STA and then SS is scratched out, 19953-10, and then has the SRC 1-1. 1-1. STA. SS is scratched out, 19953-10. Led Zeppelin's at 40 with Greg Rogers. Immigrant Song, Hey Hey What Can I Do? That is at 40. Arthur got the Deep Purple. Kiss, Dress to Kill. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. She's So Unusual, original inner sleeve. That and Bruce was supposed to go in my 80s crate, but I didn't get time to get around to that side of the bins. I'd already had plenty picked. Cindy and Bruce Springsteen there. So those, I'm going to put those in the back. More of the Monkees, because I'm going to do a recap of that bin in just a second. More of the Monkees is a VG Plus, $14.99 for More of the Monkees. Dolly's Greatest Hits, VG, $12.99 for Dolly. Greatest Hits, VG, $12.99. Misplaced Childhood, Marillion. This is a gatefold UK press, 1985 UK press, $39.99. Led Zeppelin's at 40, now 42. Garth Brooks, No Fences, $39.99. First track is The Thunder Rolls, $39.99 for Garth Brooks, No Fences. Craig Johnson wants Marillion. That's sold to Craig Johnson. Jay Ferguson, Thunder Island. Jay Ferguson is $19.99. He was also in a band called Spirit. Jeff McMaster on No Fences. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. $24.99. A nice clean vintage copy about a VG or VG Plus cover. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, $24.99. Howard Jones, Humans Live, with hype sticker, includes the hits New Song, What Is Love, and Hide and Seek, as seen on MTV. In shrink wrap, $26.99. The Led Zeppelin 45 is now at $45. Anderson Williams wants some Hojo. That's sold. Howard Jones sold to Anderson Williams. Another copy of Gaucho. We had one earlier in our bin. If there's a Steely Dan album left behind, I think we've got 2 or 3 copies now of Gaucho, and that's about it with Steely Dan. Usually Asia, of course, Can't Buy a Thrill, all those other ones are gone. This is the only one. I think I've got 2 or 3 copies. That one's really, really nice. $34.99 for Gaucho. Steppenwolf, Skullduggery, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Troy's out on Led Zeppelin. Greg's the high bidder at $45. And we have Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy. Bob Dylan, Oh Mercy, $49.99. Another Dylan album. I got Saved in here, and I've got Oh Mercy, and that's a perfect copy with the original inner sleeve, $49.99. Kiss condition. Kiss was, the vinyl was VG Plus. This is a Columbia pressing, Columbia House pressing. VG Plus on the vinyl. It's not bad, and the cover's in shrink wrap. I will say there is a crease right here, and the shrink is a little loose. It does have some shelf wear where the shrink was exposed. $49.99. Owl, Big Owl. It is. There's Alabama's mascot on the cover. I never really noticed that. There he is. He's fighting with a gremlin or something. What else is on here? Some trains and some drums and some books. It's a very odd cover now that I look at it. I thought they were just all toys. These are actually like they've come to life. I've never really noticed what's going on here. There's a lot of artwork I don't really pay too much attention to after I've handled 10,000 of them. $24.99 for Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. You start looking at them and you're like, oh, that's what's going on there. The Yes album, $19.99. Gatefold Yes album. This is OG, 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. Very nice. $19.99 on the Yes album. Patty's at $47 on Led Zeppelin. Troy's out, and Greg, you can let me know if you're in or out. John Cougar Mellencamp. That's in shrink wrap. John Cougar Mellencamp, that has the original inner sleeve with it. $19.99 for John Cougar Mellencamp. In shrink wrap. The Pretenders extended play. The Pretenders is in shrink wrap with hype sticker. $19.99 on the Pretenders extended play. And Asia, a nice clean US press also with that original inner sleeve. $19.99 on Asia self-titled. Greg's back in on Zeppelin at $50. Sade Promise. Sade has the original inner sleeve. $49.99 for Sade Promise. $49.99. The Hooters Nervous Nights. The Hooters is $19.99. Very clean copy. Also the original inner sleeve. Patty's out on Led Zeppelin. Greg has hit the $50 mark. I think he's the last bidder. $50. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Jeff Beck Wired, a really nice copy in shrink wrap. Original label, that is a top copy. Jeff Beck Wired in shrink wrap, $19.99. Ian's going to take the Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. That is sold to, I'm going to say, yeah, who was first? Ian. Ian was first, $24.99. Sade, yes, I got corrected about that years ago, which it's spelled just like Sade, and if you didn't know it was pronounced Sade, you would have no idea. That's why I was always saying Sade. Thomas Dolby, Blinded by Science. Thomas Dolby is $19.99. Mini 5 LP song on Harvest, $19.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin for $50. Dire Straits, $34.99. Dire Straits, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. Dire Straits, that is their self-titled LP. Elvis, Double Trouble, a 1967 mono Indianapolis press, VG Plus condition, $39.99. Elvis, Double Trouble, that's in mono, VG Plus condition, $39.99. Anderson Williams is first on Thomas Dolby. Let's go ahead and wrap up the Zeppelin to Greg Rogers for $50. Tanner, that's sold to Greg for $50. There's the LP and sleeve. Let's see what else we got over here in our 45 bins. Tanner's brought me a card up here I can put them on. I have a whole box over there, but I don't know. I don't think I have too much more I can auction. I don't really have any lots or anything like that. We may just have to go through them. I have been doing buy it now, best offer. I'll continue doing that in just a second. We have some to do buy it now, best offer. I'll continue that in just a moment. Okay, so Elvis, Double Trouble. If you're an Elvis collector, you won't see that one too often. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. This is sealed, $24.99. Sealed Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $24.99. We get that Led Zeppelin 45 occasionally, so y'all stay tuned. I don't have another one tonight by no means, but you never know when we get that one in. I think you do see that one a lot because that track was played on the radio a lot. And it wasn't on any of their albums. That's why that one. Led Zeppelin was not known for singles. If you go through a lot of 45s, you won't see a lot of Led Zeppelin singles. They were not known for singles, just like Pink Floyd. How often do you see Pink Floyd 45s? It's just, they were an album artist. So we just don't get a lot of Led Zeppelin 45s. There wasn't a lot made. Whole Lot of Love was a big single. Immigrant Song, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do on the flip. You see Over the Hills and Far Away, and I think The Crunge or Dancing Days was the B-side. The Best of Jethro Tull, Musicians Union, 1999. They didn't want to release singles, that's true. They just wanted albums. The Best of Jethro Tull, 1999. 1999 for The Best of Jethro Tull. And The Who Quadrophenia. The Who Quadrophenia is a 2LP with the book on the original label, 1973. Love Reign Over Me. What a great song. The Who. It also has The Real Me on it. That's a concept album from beginning to end with the book, The Who Quadrophenia, $34.99. Traffic on the Road. Traffic is a 2LP live album, $29.99 for Traffic on the Road. We have Talk to Me and 11 other great songs, Sonny and the Sunliners. That's a 1964 mono, $99.99. Sonny and the Sunliners, Talk to Me, $99.99. John Leal, first on the Who Quadrophenia. This is the Yeah, Yeah, Yeahs. This is actually from Wayne's collection. Fever to Tell from 2003. This is $139.99. $139.99 on the Yeah, Yeah, Yeahs. Fever to Tell, $139.99. Achilles' Last Stand, Led Zeppelin's last single. Wow, I've never seen that on a 45. That's a long song to be on a single. Blue Cheer, Vincebus Eruptum. VG copy, $24.99. VG, $24.99. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. Yes, that was another single from Led Zeppelin 4. VG, $24.99 on Blue Cheer. Creedence Clearwater Revival, another copy of Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99. What was the song we were looking for? Midnight Special, $34.99. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys. That's a green and like white, or excuse me, blue and white fantasy label, $34.99. I think that's a later issue. Super clean though. The Best of the Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Johnny Cash, From Sea to Shining Sea. It's a tongue twister for me. $14.99. Johnny Cash is on the original Columbia 2i. From Sea to Shining Sea. Johnny Cash has a Blue Million album. Some of them are a lot of spoken word. It's like you'll put it on, he'll talk for a while, then he'll sing a song, and then he'll read a poem, and then he'll sing a song. That's what some of these albums like this are. I enjoy listening to them. Johnny Cash, $14.99. Paul Simon, Still Crazy After All These Years, $19.99. It also has My Little Town on it, an absolute classic, and 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover and Have a Good Time. That's a great album. $19.99, very smooth. Harry Nilsson, Schmilson, $19.99 for Harry Nilsson. And Iron Butterfly Heavy, VG Plus, $14.99. We also have the Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, Freak Out. We had one of these earlier that was check condition. Here's a better one. So I've got two in stock now. This is $99.99. It's a 66 mono with the hotspot ad. And that's Frank Zappa, The Mothers of Invention, Freak Out. That one's a little bit nicer, $99.99. Have a good night, Jake. Thank you. Okay, we're going to read back through these. I don't know if I really said it, but I just pulled these from the bag. It was kind of a curated bin. But if anybody wants to make an offer, there are some fantastic titles in here. To me, a lot of essentials and high-grade stuff and great albums from beginning to end. I'm going to turn on the offer switch pretty much for the rest of the night. It is after 10 o'clock. It is after 10 o'clock. So we're going to be live. It's now just me and Tanner. We're going to go through some bins. I'm here to sell you records. It's the last sale of the night. I would love to sell you as much as possible so you can get in on your combined shipping. We've had a great week as usual. If y'all saw the pictures I posted earlier, we sent out a lot of mail. I wasn't here when the mailman showed up today. He probably was pulling out the mail carts and thinking about how much he hated us because how much mail we packed up yesterday. So let's do some buy now best offer on these. I'm going to continue to go through vintage bins. We even go through recent bins to bins from tonight. I would love to sell you records. So if you're here and watching, I hope that you're in a mood to buy. Last sale of the night. This is definitely the last sale of the night. No part two. We're not going to be taking a break tonight. It is 10:16. We'll probably go for another hour. We may go for 2 more hours, depending if we can keep 152 people watching for another hour, then we'll go for another hour, and then maybe those people will continue watching. So I'll do more 45s. We'll do anything we want to. It's Saturday night. Now, Brent claimed Johnny Cash, and then I said best offer, and then he offered 10. So Brent, so I don't have to feel bad about this, how about I sell it to you for $12? Johnny Cash, and that is the first offer you've been itching to make, right? From C to Shining C. Let's do that for 12 on Johnny Cash. That's almost splitting the difference, but you still win. We'll see if he says yes. Next is Kiss OG 75. Kiss is a club. Now, is it from 75? Possibly, but it's not technically first press. This was not in a store for sale. This was never on a store shelf. This is a club pressing. It's a Columbia VG Plus 49.99. All right, and then Greg Rogers wanted Iron Butterfly, so we'll see if Brent wants that for 12. Greg Rogers gets this for sticker VG Plus 14.99. Chris Wood offered 15 for Blue Cheer. Sell that? No, don't sell that to Chris Wood Sr. I was about to say that sounds awfully cheap for Blue Cheer. Chris, I will take $20 for that. I will take $20 for that, Chris Wood Sr. More 45s, any other jazz. You'll see some jazz if I go back through the crates from earlier tonight. And did you say new sale? Did you say new sale? Yes, I've got new vinyl on track as well. Freak out details again. And Steve said he'd give 40 for Kiss. Sell that to Steve Botsford for $40. This is still pending to Brent Robley. Next is Mothers of Invention Freak Out. That's a 66 mono. It has the hotspot ad. This one's $99.99 with about a VG or VG Plus jacket, blue Verve label, and then we had one earlier tonight. That was a little bit lesser condition. This one has some scuffing on it, but we have it in the non-check condition category. I do need to technically go through these again. Oh Mercy and Blows Against the Empire for $49.99. That was the one that was in shrink wrap. Chris Wood Sr. said okay to 20. I countered him on that. And Blows Against the Empire. Let me figure out what that is. Let's see. There's Oh Mercy. That was the Jefferson Starship that was in shrink wrap and hype sticker. John, let me find that, and then we'll figure out what we can do on those. I'll probably be able... Well, actually, where is that bin? That was the new arrivals from Paul right there. Is this new arrivals too? That's new arrivals. Let me put these in here and these in here. Empty crate. I got a lot to do. I just promised a lot of stuff right then. I promised about 3 hours worth of stuff. Going back through stuff, on sale crates, 45s, on sale new vinyl, auctions. I better start talking faster. Let me find that, Jefferson. Let's do, John, let's do a $5 bump on that. $5 bump on that. And the Dusty Springfield, which I still hadn't found yet. So if you get your invoice and it's not on there, I'm not saying it's not available, but we just hadn't found it for this week. Jamie Butler, if you can hear me, I did find your B.B. King record. I got a stack of stuff when I was going through stuff last night to find. So $54.99, John Young. He said he'll do it. Both those for $54.99. Okay, I've lost connection with Brent, but that's pending for $12. Okay, here's what's left in here. Buy it now, best offer. I'm just going to read through the titles so we can go on to some new stuff pretty fast. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That was already marked $19.99. I said I would do $14.99 on it. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $24.99. Fresh Cream by Cream, $39.99. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $34.99. Bob Dylan, Saved, is $34.99. We have Queen, A Night at the Opera. That's VG Plus, $24.99. More of the Monkees, VG Plus, $14.99. And that was in mono. I'm a Believer, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Jeff said he'd give $74.99 for Freakout. Sell this to Jeff McMaster for $74.99. Chad, can you get or find Deep Purple Bananas? I've never seen that one. Harry Nilsson info. Charlie DeFrank, Harry Nilsson Schmilson. I've got it marked for $19.99. Single pocket tan RCA Dynaflex. $19.99 on Harry Nilsson. We have Dolly Parton's Greatest Hits. That's a VG copy, $12.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Jay Ferguson, Thunder Island, $19.99 for Thunder Island. Steely Dan Gaucho, like I said, super duper nice copy, $34.99. Charlie DeFrank on 15 on Harry Nilsson. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank for $15. Steppenwolf Skullduggery, $19.99. Steppenwolf is in shrink wrap, near mint all the way around. The Yes album, classic Yes album, $19.99. 4-digit gatefold OG. Starship Trooper, that's one you just need to know, and the other one, I've Seen All Good People. That first part, they call it Your Move. That may be one of the most greatest things ever recorded. Your Move by Yes. John Cougar Mellencamp, this is in shrink wrap, $19.99. John Cougar Mellencamp and The Pretenders extended play. The Pretenders is $19.99. I saw an auction house I follow has a Yes album, their first album, autographed. Their debut album, I think it's a promo too, autographed by the whole band. The starting bid is $500. I'm currently watching it. I'm going to keep my eye on it. That's incredible. Yes, debut album. I think it's a promo too, and it's autographed by everybody. That's incredible. Asia, self-titled, is $19.99. Asia, self-titled, $19.99. Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve, $19.99. But that tells me if they're starting it at $500, it's probably going to bring well over $1,000 or probably more. It'll probably go way too crazy for me. I'd love it. $500, they said you could buy it now, right now. I'd say, sure. But starting bid, that's a different story. This is a perfect copy of Jeff Beck Wired in shrink wrap, $19.99. That is $54.99 for both of those, the John Young, Tanner. And then Freakout was $74.99, the Jeff McMaster, $74.99 on that. Sade Promise, $49.99 for Sade Promise. John Young, Jeff Beck would be $14.99 and not a penny less. Dire Straits is $34.99. That's their self-titled debut album, original inner sleeve, $34.99. Dire Straits, $34.99. Elvis, Double Trouble, VG Plus, $39.99. That's a 67 mono Indianapolis press. VG Plus, $39.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. This is sealed, $24.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits. A sealed copy. That is one you can open up and you won't feel bad about it, and it's going to be minty fresh right on your turntable. Strangers in the Night. That's life. That is sealed, not VG, sealed, $24.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. That's the original label. Teacher, Aqualung, Bungle in the Jungle, Fat Man, Nothing Is Easy. That's $19.99. Traffic on the Road is $29.99 for Traffic on the Road. Talk to Me, Sonny and the Sunliners. That is $99.99. That is a 64 mono, $99.99. The Yeah Yeah Yeahs is a 2003 pressing. This is $139.99. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival, Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99 for CCR. The Best of the Doobies is $14.99. The Best of the Doobies and Paul Simon. Still Crazy after all these years, $19.99. Let's see, Brian offered $6.99 for Dolly. I will sell that to you for $9.99. $9.99 on that Brian Miller We'll go ahead and sell John Smith's or Hooters for $15. Can I get info on Looking Glass? It is $64.99, EX condition. EX condition, and it's on the yellow Epic label. Jonathan Berg offered $15 for Simon. That's sold to him. And I'm pretty sure I told John Young $14.99, and then he said a $12.99, which it says 1-2. It's supposed to start with 1-4. So Brian Miller is going to get Dolly for $9.99. Scott Smith on Steppenwolf for $12. That was Skullduggery. That was right here in the shrink wrap, and it was near mint. $12 on Steppenwolf Skullduggery. Sell that to Scott Smith, and I guess since I'm selling that for $12, we'll go ahead and sell this perfect, beautiful copy of Jeff Beck for $12. I was waiting for somebody else to say, I'll take it for $14.99 if he doesn't. But no one did, so it's got to be sold for $12.99. I'm trying not to leave any offers unturned. I'm trying not to leave any offers left on the table. Does it have the original inner sleeve? That I will have to check, Pamela. You'll have to give me a second on that one. Final call on this crate. That was a good one. I went and picked all those out of the bins. This is what's left. One more time. The Best of the Doobie Brothers, CCR, the Yeah Yeah Yeah, Sonny the Sunliners, Traffic, Jethro Tull, Sinatra, Sealed, Elvis, Dire Straits. We have Sade. We have Asia. We have Pretenders. We have a $14 offer and a $12.99 offer on John Cougar. Darren was first. Sell that to him for $14. Jonathan Berg said he'd give $10 for the Doobies. Go ahead and sell that to Jonathan Berg. CCR, Yeah Yeah Yeah, Sonny the Sunlighters, Traffic, Jethro Tull, Sinatra, Elvis, Dire Straits, Sade, Asia, The Pretenders, the Yes Album, Steely Dan, Jay Ferguson, The Monkees, Queen, Bob Dylan, Neil Young, Cream, Cyndi Lauper, and Bruce Springsteen. And I have not seen Brent since the Johnny Cash when we started this crate. He must, the phone died or he fell off the feed or something. I guess we could go ahead and mark that to him for $12. Let's go ahead and mark that to him for $12. If he says otherwise, we'll fix it. $65 for Sonny and the Sunliners. Sold! Philip, just like that. That's going to you for $65. Sonny and the Sunliners. Thank you. Brent says he passes on Johnny. Then sell it to him for $10. Not letting $2 kill the deal. Sell that to him for $10 instead of $12. Okay, where was we at? Where was we at? Let's figure out, let's see. What do we want to go through? Okay, I did say that being over here. Let me run through that really quickly. I've seen a guy, I used to go to a flea market and I set up to a guy. I've seen him kill deals over a quarter. And I was thinking, well, that's pretty crazy from both people not to reach a deal. If I'm within a couple dollars on a deal, I'm going to say probably yes either way. But I've seen this guy say no, like he was at $25.50 and the other guy was at 25 or 25.25. It was a weird number. And the other guy was at 25 and I was like, man, y'all are a quarter. 5 minutes has passed. What's your time worth? So I'm usually like, sell, move on. Okay, let's run through some of these titles. This is a whole bin of new vinyl. From here back, you've already seen these. I may not spend a lot of time on them. I haven't actually got the green sticker of these, but I will in just a second. We have new vinyl on sale, new on sale, and Cool in the Gang for $25. Go ahead and put David Plunkett down for Cool in the Gang, $25. That's going to be in one of these bins that we're going to go back through in here in just a second. I'll just have to find it. Where was that crate I just sat? Okay, that was the crate. I know we're probably done with that one for the night, so there's that. Okay. All right. We have Ornette Coleman, Change of the Century. On sale price is $24.99. Originally a music on vinyl, limited to 1,000, numbered on gold vinyl. Originally $38, now $24.99. Neil Young Toast, originally $42.99. This is now $29.99. Michael Nath gets Ornette Coleman. That's $24.99. to Michael Nath. That's the on-sale price. Ringo Starr was $16.99. Ringo EP3, $16.99 on Ringo Starr. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Why I Opposed the War in Vietnam. This is a new sealed Motown pressing, $19.99. That's the on-sale price. Miley Cyrus, Younger Now. These are all new and sealed, $19.99. Jennifer Lopez, This Is Me Then, $19.99 for Jennifer Lopez. McCartney 3, Imagined, indie exclusive gold vinyl, $19.99. Nigel Del Rocket takes one of the Ringos for $16.99. Chris Christopherson, Live at Gillies, that's on colored vinyl, $19.99 for Chris Christopherson, Live at Gillies. Colored vinyl, that's from a 1980, when was that show from? 1981, Christopherson Live. Scotty Hops takes Paul McCartney, that was also $19.99. We sold Ringo and McCartney. Casino Royale, we have 2 James Bond Casino Royale soundtracks left from Music on Vinyl, 2 LP. It also includes a poster. Those are on sale for $29.99, which is $15 off sticker. And then the last copy we had left of John Carpenter's Escape from New York. That's on blue vinyl, 2 LP with gatefold. That was $29.99, $20 off. $20 off, $29.99. Colin Butler takes Escape from New York. We have the Avatar soundtrack. One of the highest, I think it is the highest grossing film of all time. More people paid to go watch this movie than any other movie in history. Avatar, $29.99. Music on Vinyl at the movies, 2 LP. That's also on sale, $15 off. Pink Floyd, The Animals box set, 2018. It's more like a binder box, but it's still technically box set. On sale price is $74.99. $74.99, that's $40 off. Limited edition 4-disc, 32-page book. That's the LP, the CD, the Blu-ray, and the DVD. $74.99 for Pink Floyd Animals, the new remix, which is incredible. Ozzy is $10 off. The newest album, Patient Number 9. That's the box that includes the Todd McFarlane comic book. $44.99. That's our last copy from that original huge order we had of those. Patient Number 9, $44.99. St. Vincent, $19.99 for Marry Me. St. Vincent, these are all new and sealed, on sale LPs. Elvis Costello is $24.99. That is Kojak Variety, limited to 2,500 on turquoise. That's also Music on Vinyl. That was originally $39, now it's $24. Michael Nath takes Ozzy. That's $44.99 Tanner. Fresh Cream. Cream is also, this one's $24.99. Red Vinyl, Cream's debut album, $24.99. And Captain Beyond is $24.99. $15 off. That's a live concert from Captain Beyond on 2 LP Red Vinyl, $24.99. The Posies, Frosting on the Beater, that's 2 LP, Music on Vinyl, $20 off. Last copy. We've already sold one, $24.99, and I sold a bunch for $44.99 when that originally came in. Elvis Costello, Mighty Like a Rose, another limited and numbered Music on Vinyl pressing, gold vinyl, $24.99. And then here's some stuff that's already green stickered. Technically, Neil Young goes in that pile too. He got moved up to the front, it looked like. But this is some stuff we've had before. But Final Call, A Nook, Hotel New York. Usually my final call on new sale on vinyl, I'll probably post it in the group in a video, but then we start putting it on Discogs. So $24.99 for A Nook. Black Oak, Arkansas, double LP green marbled vinyl, $24.99 for Black Oak, Arkansas. The Buckinghams, that's kind of a drag. That's on gold vinyl, $19.99. Miley Cyrus was $19.99. Leslie, $19.99. That's the on-sale price for that. Chris DiLorenzo wants A Nook, and Tanner, that was the green sticker that's on that one. So that is the on-sale price for that, $24.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Buckinghams. Willie Nelson from Analog Productions, $20 off. This is $49.99. 100% analog masters of his album, And Then I Wrote, which originally came out on Liberty, $49.99. $20 off. Leslie Holt says she'll take Miley Cyrus. That was $19.99. Another audiophile pressing, which is the Young Rascals Groovin', 2 LP from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That is $49.99. We also have the Venom soundtrack, music by Ludwig Göransson. I think I butchered that, but I'm close. $24.99 for Venom. We have the Minions soundtrack, $15 off, $34.99 for the Minions, 2 LP. That's the Minions, The Rise of Gru. Coulter Wall is $19.99. Western Swings and Waltzes. American Hi-Fi, Hearts on Parade, limited to 1,500 on orange vinyl, $24.99. Darwin D's, Double Down, $9.99. Lily and Madeline, Canterbury Girls is $14.99. And then there's the Neil Young Toast again, $29.99. That's all on sale, new vinyl. So through the month, I think, of November of last year, all the new vinyl that we've ordered, which usually is boxes and boxes, this is all that's left. I tell most people, by the time a year comes around on this stuff, it's gone. That's usually why we don't discount it. Plus, the margins on this stuff's already tight. That's why we usually don't discount. By the time it's been here a year, it's probably sold. John Duran wants American Hi-Fi. That's sold to John Duran. And Arthur wants YR. YR was Young Rascals, the MoFi pressing of Groovin'. Yes, and that has the hits. And they actually, Girl Like You, How Can I Be Sure, and Groovin'. And they also added a bonus track that wasn't on the original album, A Beautiful Morning. That is $49.99. $49.99. Back of Cream and Price. Cream is fresh cream. That's a UK, I think that's technically a UK import. Where are you, Cream? Cream is right here. Fresh cream, special edition on clear red vinyl. The on-sale price is $24.99. NSU, Sweet Wine, Spoonful. I'm so glad. That's on there. Cuda Bryan said Casino. Casino. What was that? That's a soundtrack, or that's a movie, but I don't have it. I don't think I have anything here with the word casino on it. Who's on the Minion soundtrack? The Minion soundtrack includes the track Turn Up the Sunshine by Dinah Ross and Tame Impala. Let's see here. Brittany Howard, St. Vincent, Brockhampton, Callie Uchis, Gary Clark Jr., Her, Tierra Whack, Verdon White, Jackson Wang, RZA. I think that's pronounced differently. The Minions, Bleachers, Thundercat, Phoebe Bridgers, Caroline Polachek. That's $34.99. Oh, Casino Royale. Ah, there is Casino Royale here. Thank you, Cuda Bryan. $29, one of my favorite movies. And possibly the best Bond movie. $29.99. That's sold to Cuda Bryan. Next is Greg said he'd give $19.99 on the Black Oak, Arkansas. Go ahead and sell that to Greg for $19.99. That's not the green sticker. That's a little bit less. $19.99 on that. And $20 on cream. Go ahead and sell Henry's Choice Fresh Cream for $19.99. $19.99. Final call on that crate before I start going through some vintage stuff. We have Ringo, Dr. Martin Luther King, Jennifer Lopez, Chris Christopherson, Casino Royale, Avatar, Pink Floyd Animals, St. Vincent, Elvis Costello, Captain Beyond, the Posies, Elvis Costello, the Buckinghams, Willie Nelson, Groovin', Venom, Coulter Wall, Darwin D's, Lily and Madeline, Toast, and the Minions. 30 on Willie. I don't know if I can quite do that. That would make that 30. That is. It's new, even though the perforated, that would be more than half off on that one. Can't quite do that. I hadn't checked this on Discogs or anything. I know I can't get them again. Daniel and then John, my best price would be probably $45. That kind of hurts me. That's about $45 on that. Coulter Wall, the third full-length LP from Coulter Wall. I don't see anything about limited or colored vinyl on that one. Okay, Daniel, if you want this for $45, Daniel Cody, it's yours for $45. You were the first offer. If not, John Lill said he'll take it for $45. More Sirens. Saturday Night Lebanon. $29.99 on Avatar. $29.99 on Casino Royale. $24.99 on Ornette Coleman. All right, so Daniel, $45 on Willie if you want it. Let's go through some vintage stuff. Let me set these over here. Let's go through some vintage stuff on that. Daniel said he will take it. John, that's the only one I have, or I would give you one as well. Why are we missing some? Oh, I was like, why is that 2 crates missing? All right, so that's sold to Daniel for $45. Okay, y'all got a good deal on that. That's probably below my cost If I'm putting new vinyl on sale, I'm either losing or breaking even. Plus the expenses of selling it. I'm definitely, if I'm selling it at a cost, that means I'm losing. So take advantage. You're buying some of those at like dealer prices. I want to go through, because that first crate, I think of the 80s stuff I made. I don't know if I really took offers on any of that, and that had some really good titles in it. Let me try to find those. I think it might be, that's New Arrivals. What did I do with that crate? I might have condensed it with another. There's the Wasp. This may be it here. Okay, this is New Arrivals from tonight and some of the stuff that I pulled from the decade of the 80s with a couple 70s that slipped in there. So let me do that right quick. So let's see what we have in here. I'm out of breath. I'm also very hungry, but we're going to keep going. This is Waffle House night, Saturday night. I try to go after all the intoxicated people get out of there. It can get quite rowdy in there. I usually, I never wear headphones into a restaurant, but I do on Waffle House usually on Saturday nights. I kind of just, if it's busy, I usually wait till it's like completely dead, like 5 a.m. By 5 a.m., there's not many people in there. Let's go through some 45s right quick, though. I've got a handful. We'll do buy it now, best offer. I'll do buy it now, best offer on that. Okay, let's see. The Beach Boys, Don't Worry Baby, and I Get Around. This is actually just an empty sleeve. Just an empty sleeve for this. This is $19.99. The Beach Boys, Don't Worry Baby, and I Get Around. It's got a little bit of foxing on the back. Nice paper inner sleeve, though. $19.99. The Miracles, Come Around Here, I'm the One You Need, and Save Me. That's also just a really nice inner sleeve from Tamla. That's from Fred Goodwin's collection, $24.99. Carl Perkins, Cotton Top. Carl Perkins is $14.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Carl Perkins Cotton Top in the original Columbia sleeve promo. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters, The Twist. That's a white label promo from King, $12.99. $12.99. Hank Ballard and the Midnighters. Ringo Starr, Only You. Ringo is $9.99 in a mint crisp Apple Company sleeve. $9.99. Firefall, You Are the Woman. Double-sided promo, $6.99 in the Atlantic sleeve. Eddie Seacrest, Shaken with a Flavor. Down by the River, Lloyd Price. So one side is Shaken with a Flavor. The other side is Down by the River by Lloyd Price. That's VG $4.99. John Young said he'd give $7.99 for Ringo. Sold to John Young. Al Green, Let's Stay Together. And Let's Stay Together. It's a double-sided promo, $24.99 on high. No condition notes on that one. Bob Seger. I should have put that with the other lot. This is a Bob Seger picture disc from Shakedown from Beverly Hills Cop 2. White label promo, $14.99. The Parliaments, not Parliament, the Parliaments, I Want to Testify, and I Can Feel the Ice Melting. That's 1967. Mono. EX condition, $24.99. The Parliaments. George Clinton. There is the songwriting credits. I Want to Testify, and I Can Feel the Ice Melting. 1967 mono. EX $24.99. That's on the Revolt. So that little stack of 45s had the Parliaments, Bob Seger, Al Green, Eddie Seacrest, and Lloyd Price, Firefall, Hank Ballard, Carl Perkins, The Miracles, and the Beach Boys. I'm going to put those right over here with the other ones I've already shown. All right, let's go through this crate. So this will be buy it now, best offer. We'll see if we can reach some deals on some of these. I hope that we do. First is John Prine. Don't hesitate to make offers. You want to save on your combined shipping, right? It breaks down a lot cheaper because after tonight, nothing else is added. John Prine, Sweet Revenge until we start Monday, a new week. 2008, $29.99, John Prine, Sweet Revenge. This is the 2008 remaster reissue, near mint. Also has the lyric inner sleeve, $29.99 on John Prine. The Mavericks in Espanol, $19.99 on the Mavericks. We also have Sonny Rollins, more from Vanguard. Sonny Rollins is $29.99. 2LP Blue Note, Sonny Rollins. Dexter Gordon Quartet, live in Chateau Vallon, 1978. That's a 2020 record store day, $24.99. In Medio Saracho, that is $24.99. Sell Brent Robley, the Mavericks, for $15. That's sold to Brent. If I'm Lucky, Zoot Sims meet Jimmy Rowles. That's $14.99. If I'm Lucky, that's in shrink wrap. Diodato 2. Diodato 2 is $11.99. Sonny Rollins, The Cutting Edge. Sonny Rollins is $29.99. That's a promo copy. Adrian wants In Medio for $15. Not Adrian, that's Adian. Adian. Sorry, I always mess up your name. Adian? Aiden. Aiden. Sorry. Aiden? $15. If I'm still not pronouncing that, you might want to give me the phonics. Aiden. I'm putting another extra syllable in there. Aiden. I can see it now. When I slow down and actually try to say something, it works out a lot better. Aiden. Thank you. That's sold you for $15. Scott Jokumstaller wants the Diodato 2. Jeff said he'd give $20 for the Sonny Rollins promo. Sonny Rollins, that was The Cutting Edge. Let's make that $24 even, Jeff McMaster. 24 on that one. The Mavericks is already sold. Colin said In Medio, $20. I think all those have already been sold, haven't they? In Medio was already sold for, oh yeah. Well, I sold that one too cheap. I thought that was $19.99. That's okay. I slipped up on that one. I should have sold that one for $20. Aiden, you got a good deal. Let It Be is $27.99. That's a 2021 remix. It was the other one that Brent got that was marked $19.99. My bad. That is $27.99 for the Beatles' Let It Be. The Exciting Wilson Pickett. Aiden said thanks. Aiden. Aiden said thanks for the mess up. $26.99. This is Wilson Pickett. The Exciting Wilson Pickett. That's in mono. That's not 180 gram. That's like a 70s press of that record. And it's in mono from Canada. $26.99. So make sure I did all that right. I'm getting very tongue twisted right now. Brent Robley got the Mavericks for $15. In Medio went to Aiden for $15. Stott Jokumstaller got Diodato for sticker. I told Jeff I would sell him the Sonny Rollins for $24. Ian was second on Diodato. And Colin offered $20 for an In Medio, I think after he realized I sold it, or maybe he was waiting for me to come back around on that one. Sweet Revival, that's a promo copy. $14.99 for Sweet Revival. The Beatles for Sale, 2012 remaster in stereo, $27.99. The Beatles for Sale. Rebirth is $19.99. I thought I got Mavericks for $15. Mavericks or $10. You got it for $15. You got it for $15. Cody Johnson, Human, the double album. Cody Johnson is $14.99. Cody Johnson, $14.99. And we have Fred Neil, Sessions. Fred Neil is $14.99. Also, J&K, Stone Bone with George Benson and Herbie Hancock, Bob James. 2022 Record Store Day on red vinyl, $27.99. $27.99. That's more of like a magenta vinyl. All right, $27.99, 2020 Record Store Day. All right, so that was like one of the first bins we went through tonight. A lot of great jazz in there. That was a whole bin about 3.5 hours ago. That was a whole bin. That's what's left. The rest, there are some 80s titles that I pulled. I'm about to take Buy It Now, Best Offer on that. Jeff says he's going to pass on Sonny. Didn't know it was live. That's okay. So Sonny Rollins is a promo copy. It looks like he's live at the Montreal Jazz Festival. Yes, and if anybody wants that, I did say I would take 24. It's marked $29.99. It is a promo copy. Sonny Rollins, The Cutting Edge, and it is marked promo copy, not for sale on the label. So, Sonny Rollins, J&K, Fred Neil, Cody Johnson is sold to Sherry Darnell, Rebirth, Beatles for Sale, Sweet Revival, The Exciting Wilson Pickett, Let It Be, Zoot Sims, Dexter Gordon, Sonny Rollins, and John Prine. Sir Douglas. Jerry, we had some Latin music. We had some Latin music last night. I mentioned your name. I said, Paul had it marked. We had 2 or 3 in a row. It said Latin funk or something like that, and you wasn't on. Sherry got Cody Johnson. Joshua got his order. Thank you. Thank you for your continued business. All right, these are Buy It Now Best Offer. UFO Obsession. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock. That is VG, $12.99. Punch the Clock. We had Reach the Beach by The Fix in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. Couldn't be happier. I do the same thing. I said it last night to Tanner. I said something about he couldn't be more wrong. And I think Tanner said, I think you mean he could be more wrong. That's a confusing one. He could be more wrong. Yeah. Couldn't be. Yeah, that's, you got to be careful of those contractions. All right, Greg wants price on WP. WP. Wilson Pickett. Wilson Pickett is $26.99. The exciting Wilson Pickett, $26.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough, $39.99. Josh has his correct statement. I couldn't be happier. There's no way we could have made him happier. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, $39.99. Let Me Up, I've Had Enough. I was about to say, Josh, how could I make you happier? But now you have clarified there's no way I could make you happier. That's good. UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent. This is $29.99. The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent, $29.99. The Smithereens, Especially for You, $29.99. The Smithereens. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You, $34.99 for Tattoo You. That also has the original inner sleeve with it. The Rolling Stones. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless, EX, $22.99 on The Golden Age of Wireless. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. I've got 2 copies, $24 and $24.99. The Firm is $29.99 in shrink wrap with that original price tag or hop sticker. Big Country, The Crossing, EX, $17.99. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense, $54.99. Arthur wants Thomas Dolby for $20. That's sold to Arthur for $20. Go ahead and sell Greg Rogers, Wilson Pickett for $20. Those are both sold and sold. Talking Heads and Wasp, $74.99. Wasp. You can make an offer on it, or eventually one night you'll see it in a hot picture, and then I'll probably start it at like $1 or something. One night we got a bunch of other metals, so you can wait for it then, or you can buy it now and make an offer on it. Let's go through another handful of 45s here, and let's see what we've got. Let me grab a few right here. 45s. We got Fleetwood Mac. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. Fleetwood Mac is $14.99 in the picture sleeve. I Want to Be With You Everywhere. Barry White doing Louie Louie. That's a double-sided promo, $9.99. These are buy it now best offer. The Partridge Family. The Partridge Family, Look Through the Eyes of Love, and that's a double-sided promo as well. EX condition, $6.99 on the Partridge Family. Why is this one sideways? Looks like somebody was looking at it. EX, $6.99 on that. Let me put that away. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes is a promo, $14.99. And Olivia Newton-John, If Not For You, $4.99. Both Beatles records for $50. Both Beatles records for $50. Let's see here. Beatles for sale and this one. Sell both of those to John Smetzer for $50. Sold. We have Cuda Bryan on 18 on the fix. I hate to do it, but we're going to sell it to him. Cuda Bryan, $18 on the fix. Condition and price stones. This was about a VG Plus jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99. Very clean vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. Michael Nath. Dave Plunkett said he'd give $22 for J&K. Sell that for $22 to Dave Plunkett. Kelly Cook said he'd give $10 for the Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Kelly Cook. $10 on that. So, Michael Nath gets the Rolling Stones for $29. I put that on top of the Fleetwood Mac 45. So, Olivia Newton-John, Looney Tunes, Partridge Family, and Barry White. You can make offers or you can regret it later. Okay. Who needs a copy of the Judgment Night soundtrack? Judgment Night soundtrack, $44.99. Let me do some condensing here. Let's put these over here. Put those right in here. Let's go through a crate. I'm going to dig up something over here. I know y'all can't see them, but I'm going to go through, find something pretty random, and go through them and make them buy it now best offer. All new material for tonight. I don't want to go back through anything else we've already shown tonight, except let me try to find that Looking Glass LP. I do have somebody wanting to know about the inner sleeve. I got this bin over here of stuff that was really good. Cheech and Chong, Rush, Looking Glass, Led Zeppelin. There was all kinds of great stuff in there. Patty, this does not have, or whoever asked about this, this does not have the original inner sleeve. It is a nice copy though. Looking Glass was EX64.99. Yellow Epic label. Let's see. Don't say sticker. If you say sticker, Doug will appear in the chat. It will say Doug Page is watching. He will appear in the chat. He gets summoned by sticker comments. Wasp 50. Let's see. Yes, no merchandise insert. Scott, I will sell this to you for $55. Scott, I will sell this to you for $55 if you're good with that. Overall, it's a really nice copy. It's a really nice copy. And Pamela, if you're wanting Looking Glass, make me an offer. I will sell it to you if it's very fair. And I guess I can be on the lookout for an epic inner sleeve. I'm sure we can go find some kind of cheap epic record from that era and get you an inner sleeve. Sometimes that's hard. I've told people that before. I'm like, I can go find you an inner sleeve, and then it's like impossible. So, let's see here. What do we have here? David Bowie. I'm liking the way some of these look so far. What's in this? Badfinger, Thompson Twins, Simon and Garfunkel, R.D. Taylor. I feel like we just went through that. Yeah, this is from last night, even though the titles look really good. Really good looking stuff in there, but there's a whole crate of hardcore and that the demonic music. Wow, this has about $150 AC/DC record in it. So let's go through this tub. I'm going to put a few more. Hot chocolate. Let me add a few more over here. Manhattan Transfer. Somewhere in here. Let me get these. All right. I think I can fit a few more. This crate's going to be really full. So this is going to keep us busy for a while. My hunger is starting to build. If y'all buy more records, it keeps my mind off of it. How long is the wait list? Wasp 55. Let's see here. Arthur. Scott said he'd get 55 for Wasp. That's sold to Scott Williams for $55. Buchanan from last night, yellow print. I don't know if I can find that. That might be hard to find because I've done some of the stuff. Except for that crate that I just mentioned. It might be on that one. I can look. But a lot of that now is sorted in the back. 45 on Looking Glass. Sell this to Pamela for $45. And then what was the wait list? Here's how Soundgarden works. If you want one, it will be here next week. And then it will be on your next invoice. Not the one you get on Monday. But we're definitely going to get more. I know there's plenty of them. So I just made 2 great deals on Wasp and Looking Glass. These are all buy it now, best offer. Let's see what we have in here. Buy it now, best offer. Hot chocolate, everyone's a winner. With your hit song, everyone's a winner. $14.99. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Let me get these situated. Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box. Back-to-back chocolate. As my hunger grows. $19.99. Cat Stevens and hot chocolate. Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches. Ricky Skaggs is $24.99, Highways and Heartaches. Willie Nelson, Island in the Sea. That's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve and the hype sticker. Willie Nelson, Island in the Sea, $14.99. Put Joshua Cross down on a Soundgarden Live from the Artist Den box set. There'll be more of those in next week. Cat Stevens, Monobone Jacone. That's my best attempt at that, but I think it's close. With the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Cat Stevens, $19.99. Willie Nelson demonic music. No, it's not. I guess if you play it backwards, it would sound that way. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. This is a 1970s issue. 1970s issue of Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. $34.99. $34.99. Bringing It All Back Home. $34.99. Harry Morris put FYIDA. FYIDA. That might just be a miscue. That might be a... Say that again, Tanner. Oh. Let's see here. Let's see here. Not for sure. Shane Deaver said he'd give 10 for Willie Nelson. This is not the devil music, Ben. No, no devil music in here. I mean, some people may think this is devil music. I don't know. But it's the Bee Gees. Best of the Bee Gees, Volume 2, 1999. Best of the Bee Gees, Volume 2, 1999. I guess it depends on whose parents you asked back in the day. Best of the Bee Gees, 1999. Elvis is back. He was back from the military. And this is an orange RCA label in shrink wrap, $39.99. Orange RCA label, Elvis is back. That's a reissue, but what a beautiful copy in shrink wrap, $39.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Foreigner, Cat Stevens. Foreigner, Cat Stevens is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Foreigner, Cat Stevens. David Bowie Special. We're going to put this up for auction. I'm not going to tell you what we originally had it stickered. Somebody's going to take it home. For a $1 start, this is a Japanese pressing, no obi. Japanese pressing, no obi. David Bowie 2 LP hits compilation. Very nice, your typical high quality Japanese compilation. Side 2, Changes, Life on Mars, Feel Your Heart, Width of a Circle, some Hunky Dory and early tracks there. Space Oddity, The Man Who Sold the World, a couple big tracks on that one. This is your Japanese pressing. It's called David Bowie Special, 2 LP, Japanese hits comp. Starman, Moon Age Daydream, that's some good stuff. 5 Years, Suffragette City, Rock and Roll Suicide. Genie, Time, Let's Spend the Night Together, The Prettiest Star, Aladdin Sane. That's a 2 LP David Bowie Japanese compilation. There's all the tracks. There's his eyes that are different colors. When I first saw that video of Life on Mars, I thought that was something that they did. I didn't realize he had different colored eyes. I've only ever seen one person like that. That's a cousin of mine. His eyes look just like that. They're different colors. David Bowie Special, 2 LP Japanese pressing. All right. Next, was there anything before that? David Bowie, 1, 5, 10, 10, 12, 10, 15, 20, 15, 17, 23, 25, 20, 15, 25. So David Bowie's at 25, now 27. Oompa Loompas. This is a very bad picture of the Bee Gees. I have nothing against the Bee Gees. I will say, there's nothing wrong with the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. But I will say that is some horrible pictures of them. They do look like Oompa Loompas. And this is a UK, what is this, a German? This is a German pressing, Best of the Bee Gees, Volume 2, 1999. That is not the best picture of that. Billy Joel, The Bridge. Billy Joel is $14.99. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99. Has the company inner sleeve with it. Billy Joel is $14.99. The Kinks, One for the Road. The Kinks is VG Plus, $24.99. Jay Giles Live Full House. If you're just joining us or if you forgot, we're in the bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. This is EX $17.99. Jay Giles EX $17.99. The Who Quadrophenia. VG Plus $34.99. The Who Quadrophenia. This is a VG Plus copy with the book. VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. That's an original again on the track label. That has the book with it. $34.99 on Quadrophenia. Split Ends, Frenzy. Split Ends is a VG Plus, $9.99. Shades, Tears of Joy, EX Condition, $29.99. And Spanky and Her Gang's Greatest Hits, Sunday Will Never Be the Same. That is $14.99 on the Red Mercury label. So what do we have here? We had Bowie 25, then we had 27, we had Bowie 30, Bowie 30. Colin Butler said S-T-O-N-T, Stant. I don't know if that was a claim. I'm not for sure. David Bowie 32, 32, David Bowie 33. Jonathan said he'd give 25 for The Who. Jonathan, I will sell that to you for $28. A few more bucks on that one. I'll make that yours for $28 on The Who. Quadrophenia. Yes, Close to the Edge, EX Condition. One of my favorites here, $17.99. He said sold on that. $28. David Bowie's now at $34, close to the edge. It's only got 3 songs on it. Some of the greatest stuff you'll hear, $17.99. Paul Winter, Winter Consort, Icarus. Paul Winter is VG Plus, $9.99. That also has the insert with it. 10 years after, EX, $16.99. $16.99, 10 years after. Had a dilated eye, and then somebody said this is glass. Is this really a glass eye? Or is that, one of them is this really dilated, isn't it? But it makes it look like it's different colors. Somebody just said earlier he had a glass eye. I think that was just a spoof. It's not glass. I was about to say, I've never heard that one before. David Bowie, $38. Donovan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. Donovan's, oh, nice copy, original label, and this is the gatefold. VG Plus, $14.99. David Bowie, 35, 35, 35, 6. David Bowie, 38. Scott's at 15 on Yes. Scott's at 15 on Yes. Diodato, Prelude, VG Plus, $9.99. Diodato, Prelude, VG Plus, $9.99. David Bowie, 44, 44. Richie Havens, Alarm Clock. Richie Havens, VG Plus, $9.99. Richie Havens, Alarm Clock, VG Plus, $9.99. David Bowie, 40 and 40. And Michael Stanley Band, EX, $14.99. Michael Stanley Band, Backstage Pass, EX, $14.99. David Bowie, 35, 36, 38. We sold Yes to Scott for $15. David Bowie, 40, 40. And we have Southside Johnny, Love is a Sacrifice, VG Plus, $14.99. I love this. The more we keep talking about his eye, the more the bids keep going up. Everybody's intrigued now. They want this cover so they can look at his eyes. High bid is with Fred Carnell at $40. And just a reminder, that's called David Bowie Special. It's a 2LP Japanese pressing, no Obi. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light, VG Plus, $24.99. That's a live Joni Mitchell. Arlo Guthrie, Last of the Brooklyn Cowboys, VG Plus, $14.99. Bowie confused with Sammy Davis Jr. Did Sammy Davis Jr. have a glass eye? Wow. The Fifth Dimension, Stone Soul Picnic. This is VG Plus, $9.99 for the Fifth Dimension. Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, VG Plus, $14.99. Time Honored Ghost, Barclay James Harvest, VG Plus, $14.99. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, VG Plus, $14.99. The Pentangle, Solomon Seal, that's VG Plus, $14.99. The Grassroots, Where Were You? Where Were You When I Needed You? VG Plus, $24.99. I know it's a very weird cover, but this is one of the Grassroots original solo albums, studio albums. It's like an old barn with an old wood barn chair leaned up against it. VG Plus, $24.99. So David Bowie was at 45, then 46. David Bowie, Scotty's out. Marklin's at 42. So the high bid is 46 with Shane Devers. Colin Butler on the Pentangle. Jeff, that's sold to Colin Butler. Shane Devers said he'd give 10 for Peter Frampton. Sell that to Shane Devers. We have Twainsville, Dwayne Eddy. VG Plus, $9.99 for Twainsville. Bruce Springsteen, The River. That's VG Plus, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Jennifer, See Me, Feel Me, Touch Me, Heal Me. Jennifer, VG Plus, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. You Make Me So Very Happy. VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. David Bowie's now at 47 with Fred Carnell. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield. EX, $16.99, Michael Bloomfield. Here's the AC/DC record I was talking about. EX, $149.99. It's a 1977 Australian import. There's some water damage on the inside of the gatefold, and it does have some of the bubble pressing defects in the on the vinyl that do not affect play. That's the Albert Productions. That's the original. Well, not a first press, but that is, of course, AC/DC's country of origin, Australia. It does have some of this water damage right here. That's TNT, I'm Dynamite. And that's EX, $149.99. I thought we sold this to somebody. I guess I had 2 of them. I had 2 different Australian albums that night. But there it is. I'm going to set that right over here because that definitely don't need to be around the I've lost my train of thought. That don't need to be around all the other records. It needs to be in our high-end bin. Okay. Colin asked for the Diodato price. Let me figure out where that is for you, Colin. Diodato, that was a VG Plus, $9.99. 47 on David Bowie. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $10 to Cuda Brian. Go ahead and sell that. Looks like Shane Devers was second. He also offered 10 on BS. Let's go ahead and sell Shane. Or Shane, if you were offering 10 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears as well, that's already sold to Cuda Brian. Colin Butler said sold on this. Fred and Shane are still bidding on David Bowie. Y'all haven't hit sticker price on it yet. Like I told you, that's why I started for $1. That's technically a high-end record that was in the bins here. Grass and Wild Strawberries, the collectors. Grass is EX $16.99. We have Dan Fogelberg, Twin Sons of Different Mothers. That's EX $12.99. And Firefall Elon. Firefall is $9.99. Bruce Springsteen for 10. That was the River VG Plus. Shane, that would be $15 for the VG Plus copy. $15 on that one. Astronomical House of Leo. Astronomical Series Volume 1. EX condition, $14.99. Sell this to Shane Devers for $15. By the way, Shane, you're out on David Bowie. Fred has that for $15. Whoa. My Bon Scott. That was weird. This Bon Scott Funko, y'all couldn't see it. That should have been on camera. It was like this, and it looked like he'd almost jumped on top of the AC/DC record, Tanner. I'm starting to freak out now. This thing may come to, this may be like Toy Story. This thing may come live at night and start singing. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, it looked like it literally, y'all saw me jump. It looked like it jumped. It was trying to jump on top of this AC/DC record. Very odd. And speaking of that, he was sitting on top of Michael Jackson Thriller. That was our last promo copy we had of the night. Wild Label promo, $24.99. I think I'm getting too hungry. Yes, that was kind of wild. Okay, back to what was going on. David Bowie's at 51. Colin Butler said Leo for 7, and Charlie DeFrank said Collectors for 10. Now, what was the Collectors? That was this, Collectors for 10. Go ahead and sell that to Charlie DeFrank for 10. And Colin Butler, I will sell this to you for 10. I will sell you Leo for 10. David Bowie is now at 51 with Shane Devers. Bartford and Ronnie, Off the Shelf, EX $11.99. EX $11.99, the Ghost of Bon Scott. Yeah, he was trying to jump on top of his TNT record. And then he bust out of the package and he starts singing and playing. All right, Colin said he'd give 10 for Leo. That's sold to Colin for $10 as well. So where are we at on David Bowie before he comes alive? Shane Devers is at 51. Fred Carnell, let me know if you're in or out. Love, Devotion, Surrender. Carlos Santana, $19.99 for Love, Devotion, Surrender. Proud Words on a Dusty Shelf. Ken Hensley, VG Plus, $14.99. Dan Seals, On Arrival. This is VG Plus, $9.99. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, VG Plus, $22.99. 72 Terre Haute. 72 Terre Haute, VG Plus, $22.99. Santana, Moonflower. Santana's EX, $21.99. Fred's back in on David Bowie at 52. There's another Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Whoever missed out on the other one, VG Plus, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $12.99 for whoever missed out on the other one. Phil Woods, Gene Quill, Sahab, and Hal Stein. 4 altos, $12.99. David Bowie's at 53. Eagles, The Long Run, $24.99. Eagles, The Long Run, U.S. Press, very clean gatefold, $24.99 for the Eagles, The Long Run. Very clean copy, $24.99. David Bowie's at 55. We have Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage. Wishbone Ash is $17.99. Straub's Deep Cuts is $16.99. White Label Promo. Jeff Lorber, In the Heat of the Night. Jeff Lorber is $9.99. Shane Devers is at $56 on David Bowie. As Friends Rust by One, 2001 U.S. Press, $39.99. One as in WON, As Friends Rust That is $39.99, or is the band As Friends Rust? I'm assuming As Friends Rust could be the name of the band. David Bowie's at 56, not too familiar with them. Dead Sea Apes, Nightlands, Dead Sea Apes is $29.99. We have Mother Maybelle, Queen of the Auto Harp. That's VG Plus, $11.99 for Mother Maybelle. And Highway 101, also commonly known as Highway 101, $14.99. As Friends Rust is the band name. Thank you, Craig. Fred Carnell, I have an announcement. You are out on David Bowie, and he says he's out officially. So David Bowie is on a final call to Shane Devers. Final call for $56 on David Bowie. $56 on David Bowie. All right, let me see what else I got over here in some of our 45s. I'm going to show a handful of 45s again. Buy it now, best offer. Where did I get to? Louie, Al Green. There's another Al Green in here, but that's in the next stack. Jan Hammer doing the Miami Vice theme. The original version as heard on Miami Vice. That's a promo copy, $14.99. Dolly Parton, Save the Last Dance for Me. That's also a promo, $9.99. The Hollies, Carrie Ann. That's rare red vinyl, white label promo. The Hollies and the Tremolos. So one side is the Tremolos and one side's the Hollies. That's VG Plus, $39.99. Al Green with an E on the end. Don't Hurt Me No More, 1967, VG, $14.99. The Miracles, or do they all have a green on the end? They all have an E on the end. That's right. The Miracles, Who's Lovin' Who? That's a mono, 1960, plays with background noise, VG minus, $9.99. Slim Harpo's Don't Start Crying Now is VG, $9.99. And Blondie, I'm Always Touched by Your Presence, Dear, and Poet's Problem. That's $14.99. Okay, let's go ahead and sell David Bowie to Shane Devers for $56. Do you have Ministry, Mine is a Terrible Thing to Taste? Yes, I do. There is a copy somewhere around here on hand. Let's see, Depeche Mode, Low, White Stripes, Promise. We got Promise Green Naugahyde back here, $41.99. Blackberry Smoke, Audio Slave, Days of the New, Overkill, Dwight Yoakam, Lost Boys, Mother Mania, Lost or Joy Division, Oingo Boingo, Oingo Boingo, Black Flag, David Bowie, Stooges, ZZ Top, Jimi Hendrix, Warren Zevon, Halloween, Now 80s Alternative, Genesis, Disturbed, Quiet Riot, Oh Brother Where Art Thou, Audio Slave, and Avenged Sevenfold. James Bragg says he'll take Promise. That's so did James Bragg. No offers or claims on any of these. I'm going to go ahead and put Michael Jackson over here too if anybody wants to make an offer. We've sold a lot of Michael Jackson 12-inch singles tonight. That is it. Shining. I don't think the Shining soundtrack is in print, Colin. I don't think that album's in print. Anybody else on anything in here? Did you sell Dark Side of the Moon? No, not all those were pulled. I know where those are at if you want to see them. Promise, so did James Bragg. We might need to go through that crate. I don't think James was watching that night, or a lot of other people, when we went through that crate of putbacks with stuff like Promise and Monster Magnet and all kinds of those. Chris is 75 on AC/DC. Chris, I will sell you AC/DC for $135. Any Wheeler Walker Jr. I haven't seen any of those. 135 on AC/DC. What do we want to see next except the hardcore and metal crate? I think it's right there. I think it's that has the monster magnets. It's either that one or the next one. I left it out here on the floor. I think it's the red one. It has Iron Maiden on the front of it, but I think that's what it is. So, Sean, you know those crates are reserved for the special nights. If I started showing death metal, we would lose the majority of our audience. Now, if I show a crate that could have anything in it, then hopefully everybody will stick around. That one. Blowout. Oh yeah. Well, we'll wait for that. I might try to get a return on them because I did ask him about some stuff. I did accidentally order some stuff about a month ago. One SKU that I didn't mean to. Okay, I'm going to just read titles in here because this is a wide variety of different stuff. Orleans, Dan Seals, Claymore says, let's see. Joseph was interested. Okay, so there's 2 copies. They may be if just in the front of the bins back there, Tanner. I put copies of Dark Side of the Moon. I don't know if you can see them. There's two different copies of Dark Side of the Moon. There's an 80s pressing, and there was a 75. There's an 85 pressing and a 75 pressing. Okay, what was else was just asked about? Dan Seals. That was a record in the last crate, right? Dan Seals. I didn't really recap those. I'm going to try to go through one, maybe two more crates very quickly. Chad is getting very hungry and dizzy. Dan Seals is So to Clay Moore. I think I see that Ministry record. Nope, that's the Dandy Warhols. Where is that record? It may be in one of the putback bins, because it was a putback, Sean. That's why we were lucky to still have one. I think that was in a putback bin. That's around here somewhere. Could this be it? Nope. It's around here somewhere. Somewheres. All right. I don't know where's. Okay. I'm just going to read the titles in this bin, okay, very quickly. In the Fade, that's Josh Homme's soundtrack. Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 2. Black Crow, Shake Your Moneymaker, live. Run the Jewels. Kings of Leon, Walls. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather. Ghost, Impera. David Cross. Dave Chappelle. Bumpin' Mikes, Jeff Ross and Dave Attell. Kylie, never sure of that last name. 80s Movie Hits Collected. Sex Pistols. Guided by Voices. Iggy Pop. Flight of the Conchords. White Stripes Elephant. Ministry, Moral Hygiene. Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys. Cake. Low. Monster Magnet. Mind Effer. Monster Magnet. Four-Way Diablo, maybe. Monster Magnet. Smashing Pumpkins. The Muppet Movie. Foo Fighters. Judas Priest. Nirvana. The Monkees. David Gilmour. Jeff Buckley. Poison. Alice in Chains. Steely Dan. The Iron Maiden. You have Blackberry Smoke, The Whirlpool. I do not have that, Wayne Carr. I do not have that. I don't think that's in print. Next is DC Price. DC was Dave Chappelle, possibly. That is $31.99. Next is price on 80s movies. 80s Movie Hits Collected is $59.99. It's number 61, low number, of 2,500 limited edition white vinyl. 1 LP's on black vinyl. It's one of the best 80s compilations I've ever seen. It's all the hits from the most popular movies of that era, $59.99. Price on Beastie Boys and Monster Magnet. Okay, so there was several Beastie Boys albums. The first one is Some Old BS. That's $29.99, Nate. The other one was Root Down, limited edition colored vinyl, $29.99 as well. And then this is a live unofficial from 1998 Switzerland, $33.99. That's a 2 LP gatefold. That's the 3 Beastie Boys. And then the Monster Magnets, prices on those, these are all new and sealed, $44.99, $41.99, and $41.99. James Bragg put MIN for Ministry, and that is this Ministry album right here, Moral Hygiene. That's so did James Bragg. Foo Fighters is Sonic Highways. Sonic Highways, $29.99. That was the prices on Monster Magnet. Same for you, Jeremiah. Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains, I had one earlier. This is a live unofficial, $39.99. Rock AM 2006. There's only 2 Alice in Chains studio albums in stock or available. That's the only 2 you can get. Dirt and Facelift. The rest of their catalog are live unofficials that are in print, including this one from 2006. That's non-Lane Stanley. It's very good, though. It's very good. $39.99. Colin Butler, Beastie Boys Swiss Cheese. Beastie Boys Swiss Cheese was $33.99. Patty says, I'll take it, and that was Foo Fighters Sonic Highways. That's so to Patty. The Monkees is $28.99. $28.99. Colin says he'll take Swiss Cheese. That's only if Nate Johnson passes. Nate asked for the prices of Monster Magnets and Beastie Boys. So if he doesn't want any of those, Colin, that one's sold to you. Who ever asked about Dark Side of the Moon? Here is what we have. I can tell people were looking at them. Every time I walk by these, people have turned the sleeve around. When I put this in front of a bin, I can guarantee somebody's going to pick it up in the store and look at it. Every time. I think this is OG. It's $64.99. John didn't put a date on it. It certainly looks like it. And it has one poster with it. This is $64.99. Very nice jacket. So this Dark Side of the Moon is $64.99. I don't have a year on it, but it certainly feels and looks OG. Of course, gatefold. Not a lot of ring wear on the cover. $64.99. These are usually beat the heck. And then here's another vintage copy. Yep, somebody was looking at this today too. They didn't buy it, and now they're going to regret it because I have a feeling we're probably going to sell at least one or two of these here. This is Dark Side of the Moon from 1983. This is a VG Plus for $29.99. VG Plus $29.99 for Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. This album, when people look at these, they always take this out and then they don't put the sleeve back on it. I can always tell who's looking at these because they never put the jackets back right. That's two vintage copies. I think this is pretty close to 73. That was an 83. Looks like a 10-year anniversary repress. Darren says he'll take the Monkees' Greatest Hits. That's sold to Darren Gamble. Shane Deaver says he'll take the Alice in Chains. I have one more of those if anybody else wants one from one of our previous bin. Shane gets the Alice in Chains. Nate says he'll take the first two Beastie Boys, and Mark can keep the Swiss Cheese. So those two are sold to Nate. Nate wants the Pink Floyd, the $29.99 version. And actually, Nate, there's one stipulation on that. Somebody asked about these, and I think he's wanting the same one, and that was Joe Bagwell. Jeff Bagwell, Joe Bagwell, they were asking about these. That's why Tanner went and got them. So, yes, I have two versions, and I think Joe says he wants this one. Joe did ask about that. So that's sold to Joe for $29.99. This is a U.S. Dark Side of the Moon. You might want to consider this one. $64.99. It still has one of the original posters with it. Not a lot of ring wear. Vinyl is pretty clean. And if anybody's just looking for, it's Kelly Bagwell. Kelly Bagwell. Put that one down for Kelly Bagwell. Yeah, this is unusually clean for a Pink Floyd album. Darren, we still haven't got you to fill out this form. Darren Gamble, if you can hear us, we've sold you a couple records, but we need you to fill out that form. Otherwise, we can't send you an invoice and we can't sell you these records. So click on that link. That will take you to our website, and you'll have to fill out that form with your first-time buyer instructions. Please do that so we can send you an invoice on Monday. You won't hear from us tomorrow. You won't hear from us tonight. There's no Dark Side of the Moons up here. I was going to show a new copy of Dark Side of the Moon. There's none in our bins. I know we got about 30 of them on the back wall, though. Let me grab another Pink Floyd album. Let me grab Wish You Were Here. I hadn't seen a copy of Wish You Were Here come through in a while. I was going to show Dark Side of the Moon. If anybody wants a new copy, Dark Side of the Moons are $38.99. I can't believe there's none in our Pink Floyd bins. But new sealed copies of Wish You Were Here. This is the cover that you've probably seen with the two guys shaking hands and one of them's on fire. This is the original cover. It came in black shrink wrap with a sticker. Very hard to find Wish You Were Here in shrink wrap. You won't hear me say too many times, here's a copy of Wish You Were Here in shrink wrap. If so, it will definitely be auctioned. $38.99. This is such a quiet and intimate album, just like this. They're both $38.99. These remasters are awesome. We also have The Wall and A Momentary Lapse of Reason, and we have Adam Heartmother, and we have Animals, and Obscured by Cloud, and A Final Cut. We have a lot of Pink Floyd. Delicate Sound of Thunder, 2LP live, and The Wall. We've got Adam Heartmother, A Saucer Full of Secrets. I do have a live unofficial from '69, live at Nebworth, and More, the soundtrack from More. That's what we have in stock with Pink Floyd. All right. So, if anybody wants to make an offer on that, it's available. And that was a very, very fast crate of new vinyl. Just FYI, one more time. Iron Maiden, Steely Dan, Poison, Jeff Buckley, David Gilmour, Nirvana, Judas Priest, Muppet Movie, Smashing Pumpkins, Monster Magnet, Monster Magnet, Monster Magnet. Still got all three. I will make somebody a bundle deal on those. If anybody's interested, I'll do a few dollars off. We'll do a bundle deal. Low, Cake, White Stripes, Flight of the Conchords, Iggy Pop, Guided by Voices, Sex Pistols, 80s Movie Hits Collected, Bumpin' Mics, Dave Chappelle. This was David Cross, Ghost, Run DMC, Kings of Leon, Run the Jewels, Black Crowes, Guns N' Roses, In the Fade. Poison is $31.99. $31.99. Limited edition, one-time pressing, translucent sea green color glass vinyl. Mark Karst. Okay, let's see if we can find a half-off bin. Probably some recent stuff. Probably a good way to end the show with recent new arrivals at half off for a blowout. Mark Carr says he'll take Poison. Cake Shane Devers was $31.99. I also have Fashion Nugget as well with the distance on it. Mark got Poison. Let's sell Shane Devers. Good pickup there. These, I put these in the front of the bin. As I can see, a lot of people handled them today here at the store by the sleeve, and they were kind of out of place in the back. These are usually gone instantly, so that's gone usually instantly. That's sold to Shane Devers for $55. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Down to 113 people on this Saturday night at 11:20. Nobody likes staying up late like I do, I guess. I'm about to show you the next bin. Let's see what we have here. Let's see if we can find a half-off bin. Just a random one. We'll do some half-off. There may be some great deals in here. If so, that's what you get for staying around with us. Some of these are April. I think some of these are cherry-picked bins. Maybe where I did buy it now, best offer. I see some stuff that we see every night, and then I see some stuff that I can't believe hadn't sold. So it looks like a good bin to do a half off. What do you think, Tanner? Tanner said half off. Well, this may be the last crate of the bin, so let's go through this. Nate Johnson says, I'll eat the cake, or I'll take the cake. Last chance. This is it. Half off records. There's great titles in here. There's some steals. About right in here, I saw some steals that I'm going to put in at half off. But do y'all realize how many records we have? I have to constantly be emptying in these bins, or we're going to have a serious backlog. So I try to sell the heck out of them when it comes to Saturday night. Final Cut, the new sealed Final Cut. I also have a Division Bell. I didn't mention that one. Division Bell. That's a big seller because the OGs are pricey. Final Cut is $34.99. The Final Cut remaster featuring Not Now John and Two Sons in the Sunset. All right. Here we go, half-off records. We have Tina Turner, Private Dancer, and Nutbush City Limits. That's a 12-inch single. $10 is the half-off price. Tina Turner, 12-inch single, $10 on that. Nielsen, Sandman, $10 on Nielsen, Sandman. Gatefold, no condition notes on that. Harry Nilsson, another $10 Nielsen album. That is Gatefold as well. Stephanie Mills, What You Gonna Do. Stephanie Mills is $5 after the half-off. Cuda Bryan says he'll take the Final Cut. If anybody else is interested in any Pink Floyd reissues, let me know. I've got them in stock. Cuda Bryan also wants Tina Turner at half off. Nate Johnson takes both Nielsen's. That's sold to Nate Johnson. Does Monster Magnet have Space Lords? I do not have Monster Magnet. Or is that a track? If it's a track, I'm not for sure. Stephanie Mills. We have Air Supply. Air Supply is $5. We have Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop, $7.50. Also, Deep Purple. Deep Purple is $15. That's their self-titled album. Gatefold cover, older pressing. Ricky Lee Jones, The Magazine, $7.50 for Ricky Lee Jones. And Steve Miller Band, Anthology, $16.50 on that. Nate got both Nielsen's. We have No Rodriguez on AS. That was Air Supply, sold to No Rodriguez. Kelly Cook on Deep Purple. If you're just joining us, possibly our last bin of the night. Like I said, fantastic deals. We're going to do some half-off records, devil music. How about I go over here and pull out a couple devil music LPs? I don't know if it's actually devil music. It just usually tripped out covers and stuff I can't say. I'll show a couple of these and we'll do a couple random. June? Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I'll grab 4 or 5 and I don't know about half off because they're. Let me grab 5 and I'll show them and I'll tell you an on-sale price. I'll mix them in with the half-off stuff, okay? I don't know if they'll be half-off, but I'll tell you an on-sale price. So, devil music people, be on standby. Okay, next, no, got that. Deep Purple. So Tanner, anything vintage there is half off. Leslie Holt first, the Steve Miller Band. Kelly Bagwell was second. We have the Toys. That is $15. The Toys, $15. That's on Dynamo Voice. That's $15 after the half off. Next is Sugarloaf, Jerry Corbetta, I Got a Song. Sugarloaf is $7.50. Joe South, Games People Play. $7.50 for Joe South, Games People Play. Excuse me. I didn't want to come out. Ballads of the Hills and Plains, Hank Williams Jr. $15 on that after the half off. And Wendy Waldman. Wendy Waldman is a promo copy. $5 on Wendy Waldman. Coming to a theater near you, Steve Smith and the Nakeds. That is a sealed copy. $5 on Steve Smith and the Nakeds. Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits. That's a white label promo. $6.50. Sarah Long wants Sugarloaf. That's sold to Sarah Long. And Stack Ridge Extravaganza. Stack Ridge is a white label promo. $6. $6. Let's see what this first record I have is. The Electric Nature, Old World Must Die. Ambient experimental noise. I had $17 on this. I'll do it for $12. The Electric Nature, An Old World Must Die. Clear vinyl, ambient experimental noise. $12 on that. It was $16.99. Chasing Heart on SS. We already sold. That was probably for Sugarloaf. So Tommy was second. James Bragg takes this, Tanner, Electric Nature. That was $12. $12 on that. The Moody Blues, Go Now. Half off price, $7.50. We're in a bin of half off records. So far, we've had the Moody Blues, Stack Ridge, Ian and Sylvia. Steve Smith is claimed by Tommy Flowers. That's sold to Steve Smith at half off. And Fred Carnell on the one that James Bragg got. Fred Carnell was second. Solar Fire, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $7.50. The Moody Blues was just $7.50. Manfred Mann, $7.50. There it is, one of the classic Moody Blues albums, $7.50. You should be just buying these Moody Blues records at half off. All right, let's do this next record. It was originally $24.99. It was colored vinyl. It's sealed. We're going to do it for $18. And these, when I originally showed them, I did not take offers on these. This is called Warfare Doomsday. Warfare Doomsday. It was originally $24.99, $18 on that. Warfare Doomsday. This is Moody Blues. What a beautiful copy. Y'all were missing out there. James Bragg gets Warfare, Tanner. That was a custom price of $18. Sean Fairweather was second. That's Enough for Me. Peter Yarrow, white label promo. $6 is the half off price. Less Variations, Cafe de Paris. That is sealed. $8.50. $8.50. John Denver, Seasons of the Heart. John Denver is $5. Al Coon, Volume 1, The Final Performance. Al Coon is $7.50, recorded live. Santana, Welcome. Santana is $10 after the half off. And Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. This is a VG copy for $6.50. VG, $6.50, also has a gold stamp promo on the back. $6.50 on Paul McCartney. Tangerine Dream, Cyclone. Tangerine Dream in shrink wrap. $12.50. We finally entered some of these that are now officially steals at half off, in my opinion. Joe Rodriguez takes the Paul McCartney at half off. And Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit, $15. That's a gatefold on Uni. Neil Diamond, $15 on that. Let's see what our next interesting record we have here. It is priced for $49.99. The artist is Nocturnus AD. Nocturnus AD, probably. Nocturnus AD. I'm going to do it for $35. Blue, yellow, silver vinyl. Nocturnus AD. Paradox. $35 is the on-sale price. That's sold to James Bragg for $35. We're going to put that on No Rodriguez, Paul McCartney. Joe Barrios gets the Tangerine Dream for $12.50. That's sold to Joe Barrios. Next is David Bowie, John, I'm Only Dancing Again, And from the Young American Sessions, Sigma Sound Mix, John I'm Only Dancing from Ziggy Stardust Sessions, the half-off price on that would be $13.50, 79 UK. That's sold to Nate Johnson at half off the sticker. Denise Williams, Let's Hear It for the Boy, 12-inch single from Footloose, $7.50. John Leo, you were second to David Bowie. Roseanne Cash, this is a music and interview. It has the full album featuring selections from Somewheres in the Stars and 7 Year Ache and an interview with Martha Hume. That's $5 for Roseanne Cash. Denise Williams, Roseanne Cash. Michael McDonald, this is $5 if that's what it takes. MM is $5. Lionel Richie, Dance on the Ceiling. That is just $7.50 now. Shane Devers takes the Roseanne Cash. Another steal. In shrink wrap, Jimi Hendrix, $20. 1979 WEA Press, $20 for that. John Leo gets Michael McDonald at half off. Nate Johnson first to Lionel Richie at half off. John Smetzer was second. Nate Johnson first to Jimi Hendrix. Nate Johnson first to Jimi Hendrix. Jay Cohorn was second. Michael Nath third. Shane Devers fourth. No Rodriguez wants to need Williams at half off. All right, while Tanner's tagging all that, I'm going to introduce you the next crazy record over here. I'll do this one for $18. It was originally EX. It was originally EX, $24.99. Now $18. This is GISM, Gizm Destation 2020 unofficial with poster. That's a wicked looking cover. So did James Bragg. He's quick on these tonight. That's so did James Bragg. $18. $18. More half off. Before that, Jonathan said, how much was M Blues? There's two Moody Blues albums in here. Here's one of the, what I call one of the original classics. It's a gatefold. Super nice. Just $7.50. Just $7.50 on this one. To our children's children. Super nice. Vinyl's clean. And then there was also, what was the other one in here? It was also $7.50. The other one was Go Now, which is more British pop than prog rock. I think of Moody Blues. I think of all of the late 60s prog, orchestral type stuff. This is Go Now. It's $7.50. Jonathan Berg Wants Children. So that was $18. That's half off. Back to where we was. Living in the USA picture disc. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the US picture disc. That is $12.50 from 1978. $12.50. Nice. In shrink wrap. Spirit. The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That is a repress label, but that is a near mint copy all the way around in shrink wrap. $12.50 on Spirit. And The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Just $12.50 on this now. It is a club copy with Back on the Chain Gang. I think we sold one of these out of New Arrivals last night. This is a club copy near mint with the original inner sleeve. $12.50. Both of those should be sold by the time that I sell this next odd record. Okay, so this one was originally $34.99. We'll do the same thing. I'll put it on sale for $28. This is $28. This is Holder, The Eternal Fanfare. Red, pink, silver, black splatter vinyl. This is black metal. Holder, The Eternal Fanfare. And this is $28. That's the on sale price. And you guessed it. It's sold to James Bragg. I was curious what the splatter looks like. Whoa. That's pretty wicked. Probably like the music is. James Bragg gets that. That was $28, Tanner. That was originally $34.99. $28 to James Bragg. I guess I need to get a few more, huh? The Best of Spirit, $10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No one got The Pretenders or the other Spirit? I guess I'm going to have to just stop the show. Show's over. Good night. Let's see what else is over here in this crate. I can actually read that one. All right, let's see what we have here. I'm going to show one more. This one is originally marked $29.99. I'll do this for 24 even. 24 even. 24 even. It's on red vinyl. Pretty sure it's called Satan. Atom by Atom. That's a dark red vinyl there. And that's sold to Sean Fairweather on Satan. That's $24. We'll put that on top of the one James Bragg just got. Okay, so before that, Tawana does get both Spirit albums. Thank you. Thank you. That's sold to Tawana. Tommy Flowers, you were second. We still got the Pretenders, though. Guess no one likes Back on the Chain Gang as much as I do. This next record is only $10, and it's in shrink wrap. The Who by Numbers. MCA Press, Black Label, OG, $10 in shrink wrap. And you know the Connect the Dots hadn't been connected because it's in shrink wrap. I should have kept that one. That was nice. That sold to Nate Johnson, $10 on The Who. Jonathan Berg, you were second. That was nice. This next record is $17.50. I probably should keep this too because it's near mint in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. Whoa. $17.50. That is a very nice copy. In shrink wrap, Steely Dan, The Royal Scam, $17.50. That is sold to Jonathan Berg. Jonathan got that one. Pamela, you were second. Prices on Linda and Pretenders. Joe Kubu, The Pretenders is $12.50. That's the half-off price. And the Linda Ronstadt picture disc was $12.50. We're in the middle of a great half-off bin. I told y'all about right in that area was some good stuff. But first, we're going to show this next record. I had it marked $24.99. We're going to do $18 on it now. $18 on this one. It's blue vinyl. It's called Skullcrack. Addicted to the Underground. Skullcrack. $18, and that's on blue and white splatter vinyl. Skullcrack. Let's see if James is first. He is. Shane Devers was second. That was close. Shane Devers was second. Continuing with a few more half-off LPs. Oh my gosh, what's a Beatles LP doing in the half-off bin? $12.50. Purple Capital Label. That one was 24 even on that one. The Beatles. I didn't even have time to show it. That's sold to Nate Johnson. John Young was second. That shouldn't have been in there. This next record is $17.50. Next record is $17.50. It's Simple Minds in shrink wrap. I think we're getting into some stuff from Wisconsin collection, which shouldn't be on sale because it's so perfect. Look at this. This guy bought multiple copies of stuff. That's a perfect copy in shrink wrap. That is sold to Nate Johnson. Wolf's Council was second. John Ambrosic was third. Let's do one more. Whew. I'm going to regret that next one. I'm not going to show it right now. Let's do, Tanner said, or we could auction it for a $1 start. That's true. Wow, this is an original from 1999. This is an original 1999 U.S. orange vinyl. Hardcore punk. It was originally $49.99. Let's see, 10% off would be $45. 20% off would make it $40. Let's make it an even $40. This is Snapcase, Designs for Automation. Snapcase is $40. Designs for Automation, $40 on that. That's an original 1999 U.S. press on orange vinyl with insert. Sold to James Bragg, $40. You have a Necro or Nicrot in there. Let me see if I can find that, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, my mom said you came in the store and you had no idea we had those records and you looked through them and you bought a bunch. Snapcase sold to James Bragg. 40 on that one. All right, let's do this next one at $1 start. Not that I hate to sell it for half off, but it's just, I think when I first had it, I was like, why hasn't nobody bought this? U2 Boy. It's a 1982 specialty press. This originally came out in 1980. We're going to put it up for a $1 start, and that makes it also fair game for anybody to get. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. It does have a scuff right here, but this is U2 Boy, $1 start. U2 Boy, $1 start. That is now up for bid. All right, next half-off record is Huey Lewis and the News. That shouldn't be half off either. Their self-titled debut, $10. That's the original Chrysalis, or maybe that's not the original inner sleeve. That's an Electra inner sleeve. Was that a promo copy? It's on a white label, but I don't think it's promo. Huey Lewis. Okay, Boy 10, Boy 1, Boy 10, Boy 12, or U2 12, same thing. Nate Johnson gets Huey Lewis at half off. John Lill was second. Joe Maynard's at 15 on U2. All right, next is The Byrds Untitled, a super duper clean Terre Haute pressing, just $12.50 on The Byrds Untitled. $12.50 on The Byrds Untitled. The Fix, $12.50 on The Fix, Reach the Beach, $12.50. That should be claimed. Also, The Power Station. The Power Station is $12.50 as well. The Power Stations. Those all three should be claimed. U2's now at 20. Let's do another couple crazy looking things over here. I can't read that. Boy, this one's really wild looking. Ecliptic Butchery. Scorched. Let's do it for $24. Ecliptic Butchery. I read the title. I didn't mean to do that because I usually tell the price first. That's $24. Death Metal. Red mustard with blue, orange, and black splatter. Death metal, and there's scenes of death all over the cover. That's sold to James Bragg. Tanner, that's $24. That's the price on that. Okay, so U2, we was at 12. We've already pulled Huey Lewis. Then we was at 15 on U2, 17 on U2, 20 on U2. Fred Carnell got Fix at half off. Scott Jokumstaller was second. Tommy Green on Power Station at half off. U2 is James Cohorn is out. Jackie, you were second on Power Station. John Ambrosic was third. U2's at 21. U2's at 22. Joe Maynard's at 22. Burt Jordan's out. Those are all claimed. Next is $10. That's Chet Atkins, Strum Along with Chet Atkins in Living Stereo. This is $10. I don't think this has the book with it, just the LP. It's a huge, thick spine on this one. LSP 2025 is the catalog number. $10 on Chet Atkins. Next is EX, $10 on the Essential Hank Williams. The Essential Hank Williams, that was EX condition, $10. The cover's in shrink wrap. This next record was originally $44.99. Originally $44.99. I'm going to do it for $38. $38. This is red and yellow vinyl, numbered on the back, 298 of 650. This is New Wave Electronic, $38. That's Drinking Electricity, Overload plus singles. Drinking Electricity, $38. We had that one marked $44.99. Red, yellow, vinyl number, New Wave Electronic. That's Drinking Electricity, Overload. All right, so U2 is at 22. Shane Devers gets the Hank at half off. Nate Johnson is in on U2 at 23. And James Bragg gets this. And Tanner, that was $38. $38. Jeremiah, I'm about to pull more out of this crate. Let me see if I can find that album you asked about. The thing is, there's this crate, and there's a whole nother crate underneath it. We've got, and there's 2 bins in the back. So we got about 4 crates of this kind of music. Let me flip through this crate and see if I can find it. If not, it may be in the other one, and I may have to get back with you later on that one. Necro or Necrot. I'm not for sure how you exactly say that. I'm just going to pull the next 5 out of here. One of them is a picture disc by a very popular band. I'm surprised it didn't sell the first time we showed it, but I've got a few more here. All right, Joe's out on U2, so Nate, you have that for 23, going once, going twice. This next one is priced $59.99. $59.99. It's a 1984 UK 7-inch picture disc. I'm going to do 10 would be 12. Let's do $49 on it. Yeah, 40. That would be $10 off. $49.99. This is Venom. Venom picture disc. $49.99. It's Mantou and Woman. That's the tracks. Manitou or Manitou and Woman. $49.99 on the Venom picture disc. There's that. Next is an actual LP. This was originally $19.99. I'm going to do it for $15. 2020 green vinyl Axiom. $15 on that. Green vinyl, $15 on Axiom. That's green vinyl 2020 artist Axiom. $15 on that. Sold to James Bragg. Final call on U2 for 23. I got a few more half-off records in here, and then we got a recap. We have George Harrison. Wow, Cloud 9. Just $12.50. George Harrison, Cloud 9. The original inner sleeve. There's Elton and Jeff Lynne and Eric Clapton. That's incredible. Phil Collins. Well, he had a lot of friends. $12.50. That is sold to No Rodriguez. So Axiom was $15, Tanner. George Harrison was $12.50 after the half off. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Buddy Holly, The Crickets 20 Golden Greats, VG Plus, $7.50. Nate Johnson gets Jeff Beck at half off. Let's go ahead and sell Nate Johnson U2 as well for $23. That's sold for $23. Jared, you were second on Jeff Beck. Boy George. Boy George is $12.50. This is a 1987 French pressing of Boy George. That's in shrink wrap. And at half off, just $20, Nucleus Jam On Revenge. I think I turned down some offers already for more than that. Now it's slipped in a half off bin. It's yours for $20. 1984 Nucleus Jam On Revenge. And Steppenwolf Slow Flux with the foil cover. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $7.50. All right, let's see what our next James Bragg record is, unless somebody can beat them. All right, this was $29, so we've been doing those, I think, for $24. $24 on this one, 2014 purple vinyl, and this is called 100 Demons. 100 Demons, $24. That's some very cool vinyl too. 100 Demons, $24 on that one. And, Sean got him. That's sold to Sean Fairweather for $24. Before that was Shane Devers on SW, which was Steppenwolf. So let's give Shane Devers, Steppenwolf, VG Plus, $7.50. Burt Jordan was second. Sean was first to that one. James Bragg was second. All right, this next one is $10. It was originally $11.99. So we're going to do $10 on it. This is called Black Wine. I don't know anything about black. I don't have any notes other than the price. $10 on Black Wine. I'm going to put that right there with the Venom picture disc. That's sold to Shane Devers. Black Wine. This next record is going to be $15. 2005 U.S. press of Insert. Bestoven. Bestoven is $15. A Le du Mas Fracco. It's got some interesting material there on the cover. Shane Devers gets this for $10. And James Bragg gets, I think, maybe this. He put DY. Let's see here. Bestoven. He may have been claiming this, though. I'm not for sure. If so, then that was $15. Okay. So the only thing not claimed out of those that I handpicked out of there was the Venom picture disc. He said yes to that for $15. That was $49.99. I've got that at $10 off. If anybody wants to make an offer on it, I'd love to sell it to you, or I'll end up putting it on Discogs or eBay, I guess. I'd rather sell it to y'all, though. Let's do a recap of the half-off bin. I'm just going to read you some of the titles. I can hear Waffle House calling if it's not too busy. I may drive down there and end up coming back. But one of the last crates probably is the last crate. I am going to grab some stuff out of this other bin that I pulled those out of. I see that Sean and James are still buying. No reason to stop, right, Tanner? Tanner didn't say right. He's like, maybe it is time to stop. We just need it. We need to do that every show. Just every once in a while, show 5 random, odd. Not all this is death metal, but just show and put them on sale. We got a lot more. We've got all kinds of stuff like that in the back, unprocessed. Tubs full of it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this I'm going to do for $20. It's clear vinyl. It's grindcore thrash death metal. Grindcore thrash death metal. Noisem, $20. Noisem, $20. Also has this die-cut cover. Has a die-cut cover, inner sleeve, and clear vinyl. $20 on that. Noisem, $20 on that. So did James Bragg. Now, Jared Benoit said 30 on Venom. Just can't quite do that. I was at 60, then 50. Let me pass on that, Jared. I mean, I would do like 42, and I think that would be my best price on that, Jared. 42. Okay, one more, then I'm going to recap the bin, and then I'll show some more. This was $26.99 originally, so let's do it for $20. We'll do it for even 20 because it is EX condition. It is EX condition. This is Natchicism. Natch Mysticism, The World We Left Behind. That is $20. That is $20. Do you have any more Hellraiser? No, we have a waiting list for that, Tawana. There's a waiting list for that for next week. So Tanner, James Bragg got Noisem for $20. Jeremiah was second. We didn't have hardly any Japanese stuff this week. I don't know what happened with the deliveries from Japan, but we had one night. That's when we had the Led Zeppelin. We had some awesome soundtracks, Star Wars. Other than that, I don't know what's up. I don't know if they're held up in customs. We're going to have to look into the tracking. I think y'all know how it is getting packages. Sometimes things disappear. So, okay, looks like Jeremiah was first to this, and I said $20 on that one, Tanner. So Jeremiah gets that one for $20. James Bragg was second. Sean Netzel was third. Chris Live at the Whiskey earlier from $15.99. Sell Jared the Venom picture disc for $42. That's $42. Tommy, let me think about that because I don't know what I've done with it actually. I think it's back over there on top of the dehumidifier. Okay, so here's what's left in the half-off bin. We have Stephanie Mills, What You Gonna Do? Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop. Ricky Lee Jones, The Magazine. The Toys. Joe South, Games People Play. These are half off. If we're still not close on a price, make a fair offer. I'll sell them to you. Ballads of the Hills and Plains, Hank Williams Jr. Wendy Waldman, Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits. Stack Ridge, Manfred Mann's Solar Fire. Peter Yarrow, That's Enough for Me. Less Variations. John Denver, Seasons of the Heart. Al Coon, Volume 1, The Final Performance. Okay, the next record out of one of these bins. This was originally EX for $49.99. So it was originally $50. Let's do it for $40. Let's do this one for $40. It's a 2013 Australian import. It has members from Caius. And this was this is the one I couldn't make out that last time. I don't know if I can make it out this time. It's $40. And that was Vista. I'm not for sure. I bet somebody can let me know what that is. Except it's going to go ahead and be sold to James Bragg for $40. He knows what it is. That's sold to James for $40. Another one. This was originally $49.99. Not another one of those. Another $49.99er. This is now $40. It's an original 1990 U.S. press with lyric insert, and that's Neurosis. Neurosis, The World as Law. Neurosis, The World as Law. 1991 U.S. press original. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. Those are both $40. First one's to James. The next one's for Sean. Then Jeremiah. Then James Bragg. Here's more of the half-off stuff. Santana, Welcome. Neil Diamond, Velvet Gloves and Spit. Moody Blues, Go Now. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Yeah, here's like the You Have to Buy It record. $12.49. Linda Ronstadt picture disc. The Birds is still available. Those are all $12.50. Chet Atkins was $10. Buddy Holly, Boy George, and no one got the Nucleus. I'm pretty sure I showed that one night and somebody offered me $32 for it. Now it's $20. Okay, this is $10, $5 off. It was $14.99. This is VG Plus. It's a 1998 UK hardcore or breakcore, and that is Bomb 20. Flip Burgers or Die. $10 on that one. Flip Burgers or Die. Flip Burgers or Die. Let me pull out another 4 or 5 out of this bin. Like the way this is going. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has a bloody knife on the cover. No, it's just a knife. Let's see what that is. $10 on the one I just showed. And that is James Bragg. He gets that for $10. Darren Davis. Thank you, Darren. You saved the night. Enjoy listening to Back on the Chain Gang. She's got an incredible voice. That's so to Darren Davis. Next, this was $44.99. So we'll do this one for $38. $38. This is a 2014 black and white marbled vinyl. Hardcore black metal. And this is When Life Comes to Death. $38. When Life Comes to Death. $38. That is on this colored vinyl. This is $38 on that one. When Life Comes to Death. Sold to James Bragg. $38. Next is
I'll do 10 on this one. It was originally $14.99. Hardcore Crust. The artist is Protestant. $10 on Protestant. $10. Reclamation. $10 on that. Condition of the birds. The birds, no condition notes. OG Terre Haute. OG Terre Haute. $12.50. Mark, you should definitely grab that. Shane Devers gets Protestant. That was $10, Tanner. Shane Devers, James Bragg was second. Next is, this was sealed for $24.99, a sealed record. Let's do this for $20. Rick's Collection, R-I-X-E, Rick's Collection. $20 on that one. It was sealed. It was sealed, Rick's Collection. And right after this one is going to be this one, which is it was originally $24.99 on white vinyl. I'll also do it for $20. This is Memoriam for the Fallen. Memoriam for the Fallen. That's a wild cover. That looks like end of the world type stuff there. Robots and destruction, and this is sold, let's see, James Bragg got this one, Tanner, for $20. That was the R comment. And then Jeremiah gets this one. He was first to this one. $20 on that one as well. $20 on that one as well. James Bragg was second. Mark Lentz said he'll take the birds. Mark Lentz says he'll take the birds. That was half off, $12.50 on that one. This does work well at night. Also, most of this genre of music we sell to there's about 10 or 15 of y'all that are regulars that buy this music, and y'all pretty much buy all of it that we have. I don't really advertise a lot that we get this stuff in, and I usually sell it to just y'all. And then most everything else appeals to our other thousands of customers. But there's only a handful of buyers for this stuff. It's a very, very small group, but we look for it everywhere. I mean, we advertise all the time. We buy these kind of collections because it doesn't come through too often. This next record is $15. This is, the on-sale price is $15. This is gray orange marbled vinyl, doom metal and avant-garde, and this is Kayo Dot, Bloody Panda. So Kayo Dot and Bloody Panda. This is a split record, $15. Kayo Dot and Bloody Panda, $15 on that one. So did James Bragg. Tanner, that was $15 on that one. Let's see what else is over here. Let me go through the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not picking, not choosing, just showing, reading, discounting, and sending them to new homes. This is originally $24.99. We'll do it for $20. We'll do this for $20. Whales and Leeches, Red Fang. Pre-release bootleg version. Limited to 500. All the copies say 3 of 500. So it looks like it's numbered 3 of 500. They'll all say that if you have this pre-release bootleg version. That is Red Fang. That's $20, and that's sold to Joshua. That's sold to James Wales. I think that's James. What was the last record we sold? I didn't miss anything, did I? K was for that. Okay, so James Bragg was first to this. James Bragg was first to this, then Joshua, then Mark. Next was originally $29.99. I'll do this for $24. I'll do this for $24. This is Hardcore Retaliate. This is a test pressing. This is a test pressing, Retaliate. That's a full album, but it's an original test pressing. Numbered there on the label, $24 on that. Retaliate. $24 on Retaliate. Next is, we'll do this one for $10. 2001 US Hardcore. Paul didn't leave me the note. Ugly Reflection. Vi Victus, $10. Ugly Reflection. I think that's what that says. Vi Victus. $10 on Vi Victus. Ugly Reflection. Nobody on Retaliate. I think I said 24 on that one. Also Vi Victus. Next is a Mondo soundtrack. I'm going to do it for $24. The Deadly Spawn soundtrack from Mondo. Deadly Spawn soundtrack from Mondo. Black vinyl gatefold. $24 on the Deadly Spawn soundtrack from Mondo. Gatefold, very nice. $24.99 or $24 on that. That was originally $29.99. This next one it was originally $34.99. We'll do it for $28. It's blue and orange with yellow, magenta, white splatter. Ulthar Cosmovore. Ulthar Cosmovore. $28 on that. Ulthar Cosmovore. $28. Limited edition colored vinyl, it says. Ulthar Cosmovore. $28. I think we've hit the end of the show. I'll save the other 4 crates of that stuff we have for another night. I hit a dead streak, 4 in a row. It's like when you start hitting, it's like, you know, slot machine. We've hit, it's just dead. Nothing's going to happen. Okay, James Bragg put V, and that might have been for this one I just showed, or was that something else? Let's see here. Deadly Spawn, and what was this? This was the Via. James Bragg put V. Now, he wants the last one. Okay, so Tanner, this was $28. That sold to James Bragg. Sean said he'd give $20 for the Retaliate. Go ahead and sell this to Sean Netzel. Retaliate, $20. That's a test pressing. That's sold to Sean Netzel for $20. And should we do 5 more of these? I would if we would sell these. Deadly Spawn, I would like to sell these, and then I'd show 5 more. If we keep selling them out, I'll keep showing them. Deadly Spawn, $24, and then the other one was $10. James Bragg has helped us out a lot. He's going to take the Deadly Spawn for $24. That's sold to him for $24. What was the other one here? Ugly Reflection. Nick said he would do $8 for it. That would make that half off. Let me go ahead and grab the next 5 after I find Tommy Flowers, Chris Christopherson. Let me find that for Tommy Flowers. My stomach is hungry, but I think we have time for 5 more of those. Chris Christopherson, I have found it, Tommy. If you want it for $19.99 still, I've got it for you. I was over here, and we keep our new vinyl over here in the back. So, $19.99. All right, so that's sold for Tommy for $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell that to Nick for $8. That way I can pull out another 5. And I'd say this may be the last of the last. Oh, I still got this box set. I need to show that, but I've showed it 2 or 3 times and no takers. But I'm going to pull out 5 and this box set. So see if we have anybody interested. Okay, so this next one is awfully dark looking. It's called, well, I don't want to tell the title. Let me tell the price first. Yes, that was the one that was $8. This was VG Plus for $34.99. I'm going to make it $28. VG Plus, we're going to make this $28. Yeah, I think it's called Corrupted. Very hard to read there. Corrupted. That's what the label says as well. And that is German import with inserts. Sold to James Bragg, $28. $28 on that. This next record it was originally $59.99. We'll do it for $48. $48. The artist is Over. Gray and black vinyl remaster in shrink wrap. $48. Revolver, originally $59.99. ULVER, limited edition gray and black vinyl. $48 on that one. Over. Gray and black remaster. Next is $28. It was originally $34.99. This is Unreal City, Cruelty of Heaven. Unreal City, Cruelty of Heaven, $28. It's hardcore, blue and white pinwheel with purple splatter. Let's see what that looks like. Wow. That is $28. Jared Benoit on Ulver. Tanner, that one was, that one is, what did I say? $48? Yeah, $48 to Jared Benoit and Unreal City. James Bragg said, I would just go ahead and buy all these. I really want them, but he's opened up the door for a few more. Okay, this one's $20. That's the on-sale price. It's neon green, neon orange with splatter. Terminal Nation. Terminal Nation, $20. That looks pretty interesting. Looks like some kind of nuclear disaster going on there. $20 on that. And the other one was $44.99 originally. Let's do this for $38. Pink and metal gold with olive splatter. Wow, this is Gulch. Hardcore metalcore, $38 on this. That's another interesting looking cover. Interesting looking pink and olive. That is that was $44.99, $38 on that one. So let me figure out what these are. We had Cruelty of Heaven, Unreal City. This one was $20, and this was Holocene Extinction, Terminal Nation. So James Bragg gets Terminal Nation for $18. He's also going to get F, Gulch, and Terminal Nation. You may want all three, right? This one was $38 for Gulch. I know he wants that one as well. Okay, I got you. He meant to put G. That one was $38. Okay, got it. Figured out, James. And then this last one was $28, and that was the Cruelty of Heaven, Unreal City. That's the only one left claim there. Wow, is one more going to hold us up for another 5? We probably need to stop there. I brought this box set. Here. Next thing, we'll be getting into the other crate, and then I'll be going to the back to get the rest. We'll be here till 2 a.m. Okay, so this was EX Plus $149.99, made in 1979, unofficial French compilation, 500 made. This has Venom, Iron Maiden, Saxon, Black Sabbath, Scorpion, Ozzy, and Motorhead, and I think others. I've got it up for your best offer. It's an unofficial box set. You can definitely tell. By the way, we have this nice lady here. She was topless at the concert. We've got that covered up for you. You can definitely tell it's like scrapbooked, homemade, Xeroxed. Heavy Metal Holocaust. I've got it marked for $149.99 EX Plus, and it's an unofficial French compilation. They made 500 of them. It has tracks from Venom, Iron Maiden, Saxon, Black Sabbath, Scorpion, Ozzy, and Motorhead. I'm taking offers on that. James Bragg said he would buy this last one for $28 so he can see another 5 more. You have unlocked the next 5 records. It's like playing a video game. You have to conquer all 5 to get to the next level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The crate, well, I'll tell you what. After this 5, there's 4 left in the crate, and we've sold the entire crate. We've sold the entire crate after these 5, and then there's 4 more. So we're going to go ahead and finish it out. This was originally $49.99. I'm going to do it for $40. It's clear with olive and black splatter. It comes with a numbered vinyl lithograph. $40. $40 on sanction, broken in refraction. $40, broken in refraction, sanction, $40 on that one. In shrink wrap. Yeah, I know. I've waited too late. There's a time before and after you can get the Waffle House. I've waited too late. They're starting to show up now. They're in there stumbling, and they're loud, and they're complaining because their food isn't coming fast enough. Okay. Also $40. This was originally $50. Kill Your Idols. 12-inch EP, hardcore circa 96-97 test press. This is a test press compilation. So this is a compilation. It's a test press. That's also $40. Any Pablo Cruz. Not in this bin. Not in this bin. Okay, next is a 12-inch single. It was originally $29.99. I'm going to do it for $22. You've heard of this band. I've heard of this band. First, James Bragg gets this test press, and I said $40 on that. This next one is $22. It's a 1990 white label promo with press kit, and that's Annihilator. Stonewall, and the B-side was Road to Ruin, Annihilator, and I said $22 on that. So did James Bragg. Promo 12-inch single. So did James Bragg, also for $22. Sanction is still available. Next is, this was $39.99. We'll do this for $32. $32. It's a beer-colored vinyl of Horizont, Second Assault, Horizont. $32, Horizont. And that's what beer-colored vinyl looks like, evidently. Rise Above Records, $32. Horizont, Second Assault. That's $32. Originally $39.99. Next is Sealed Black Death Metal. 2018. It's a French import picture disc. It was originally $59.99. We're going to do it for $48. $12 off. $48 for, if I can read it, Watain. And that's called Sworn to Dark. Sworn to the Dark. There's those three there. Shane offered $85 for the Holocaust, Heavy Metal Holocaust box set. I had that marked $150, Shane. I can't quite do that. I know it's an unofficial, but so interesting with that. Let me think about that. Next, so these three are unclaimed. Let me run through those one more time. I said the Watain was $48. That was originally $59.99. This was $32 for Horizont, Second Assault, and Sanction. And I said $40 on that one, clear with olive and black splatter vinyl. Now, there's 3 left in the bin. I know we're not, or 4. Some of them are like 10-inch, I think. So there's only actually a couple LPs left. I'll go ahead and show the 10-inch releases first. They're 10-inch test pressings. The first one we have is a 2002 test pressing. This was originally $59.99. VG Plus, $59.99. We're going to do that for $48. And that's Combat Wounded Veteran Duck Down Test Pressing. Not for sure a lot of information on that one. It is a test pressing. Combat Wounded Veteran Duck Down Test Press from 2002, $48 on that. Next is, this was just $10 originally. Let's do it for $8. That's 20% off. Hardcore Doom Metal, Negative Standards. That's a 10-inch, $8 on that. Negative Standards, 20% off. $8 on Negative Standards. This next record, boy, this is a heavy feeling. This feels like it's made of metal. The cover is like super thick. $54.99 is the price, so let's do it for $45. This is $45. It's on gray vinyl, $10 off. Jesu Shoegaze, $45. Jesu Shoegaze. This feels like 250-gram vinyl. I'm not joking either. It's even hard to get out of the sleeve. That is amazing. I bet if you weighed that, that's more than 200 grams. 45 on that. Negative Standards was $8, Tanner. That sold to Sean Netzel. He was first. Kyle was second. James Bragg was third. James Bragg was first to this for $45. That sold to James Bragg. Do you have Corrosion of Conformity? I don't. I only have one Corrosion of Conformity available, and it's actually a waiting list, and that's Animosity. The last LP. Wow. We saved the best for last. $8.45. This last one was marked $129.99. I didn't plan to save the best for last. As far as price, this has been the most expensive. $129.99. Starburst vinyl on 2LP. Paul marked these. He said highly recommend. You know, Paul looked up every one of these on Discogs, checked prices, and he probably test played a lot of them. He said highly recommend. This is marked $129.99. I'll sell it for $105. $105. I think that would be a deal. Elder Lore. I didn't tell you what it was. Elder Lore. $105. Starburst vinyl 2LP. Paul says highly recommend. That must be out of print. $105 on that one. So did James Bragg. That was a deal. I was about to say $115. $105 bought it. Shane Devers. I'm going to give you a deal of the night. Just because it's a bootleg and I can't sell these any other, you're the only person, I've shown this 3 times now, the only person to make an offer. I'll say this box set for $99.99. $99.99. That's 15 more than what you offer, and that's $50. That's $50 less than sticker. And I'm sure if you don't take it, somebody else might. Heavy Metal Holocaust. Tanner said 5 more. Uh-oh. Shane gets this for $99.99. We didn't sell these though. Maybe I should make a bundle deal. James Bragg may be our savior. If I make a bundle deal on this last batch and he buys them more than the discount price I already said, we might move on to the next crate. I know one thing, I'm going to need a drink of water. I'm going to have to get an All-Star at Waffle House. Oh my gosh. I'm going to need eggs, bacon, sausage, hash browns, grits, probably some chili, a couple waffles, 3 or 4 cups of coffee, chocolate milk, glass of water, and my phone just died. We might need to check the battery on the cart too. Let me go plug up my phone because I can't see anything. The cart was, can you please hand me the brick iPhone charger? My phone's died. I can tell we've been selling for a while. We've entered in well past the 4th hour. Okay, let's see here. James needs an air horn. Yeah, he's bought pretty much an entire crate of albums, so James the mailman is going to hate you. Let's see here. Oingo Boingo. I can't see. Let me get Tanner's thing here. Oingo Boingo bundle. Let's see what happened here. John Little Oingo Boingo grits, chocolate milk. I don't have a mortgage payment. Yeah, if you got your house paid off, that helps. That would save me a lot of money every month. I just, mine, it just direct deposits. John, I think this is the only Oingo OG we have left. Nothing to fear. It's $64.99. I'll do $55 on it. It's a really nice copy. Nothing to fear. Oingo Boingo, original inner sleeve. Oh, trying to grab the vinyl. Yeah, very nice. That's Wisconsin. 55 on that. All-Star and a Monster. I don't know about mixing Monster with All-Star. I'm going to run through these one more time. If anybody wants to make an offer on these before I grab a few new ones. We have Sanction, Broken in Refraction. I said $40 on that one. Sanction, Broken in Refraction. Clear with olive and black splatter vinyl. $40 on that. And Tanner helped me monitor the comments because my phone hadn't come on yet. This is Horizont, Second Assault. $32 on that. And then the Watain. I said $48 on that. Sealed picture disc. And the test pressing, $48, Combat Wounded Veteran. And then I said Oingo Boingo for. Was there another Oingo Boingo I forgot about maybe? So let's get my phone back up and running. Chat. Boy, I got a lot of notifications. Good gosh. That's what happens when you don't check your. I think y'all know how that is. Of course, I'm checking my phone like every 30 seconds. Just part of running a business. But if I don't check it for like 4 hours, it takes me an hour to go through everything. After the sales, I usually just sit down and start seeing what I've missed in the world. Yeah, let's see here. Jeremiah. Let me see what we have here. Test press. I might have to put that test press on Discogs. We sold a couple tonight, but those are usually harder to sell. Let's see. What was that? Horizont? What was that? What happened? Oh, it's right here in my hand. That was 25. Let's go ahead and roll it. That's sold to Jeremiah. One of our new recent customers. So Jeremiah, that's sold for you for $25. I have no Aussie Rest for the Wicked. No, that's a tough one to get, and it's never been reissued. Next is 20 for Sanction. I know he's going to say no. I can't do that. That would be more than half off. Can't do that. Can't do that. So that just leaves those 3 strays. That's okay. I'll either put them on Discogs or... Did you need a price on that? 24. Here's our lonely half off bin. That got neglected there after we got into that stuff. So let's see here. Let's do 5 more. Not going to go through this whole crate. And I say that, and let's see what happens. I like keeping them off camera. It makes it more dramatic. I'm going to do the next 5 here. Plus, we're still looking for that one that Jeremiah wanted. It must be in some odd font. Jeremiah, is that record you were looking for? Does it have some odd? Is it one of those that with an odd font? Because as we flip through here, we probably really don't know what we're looking for. Oh man, I forgot about these. We have some of this King Diamond and Executioner, and I forgot about all these. Onslaught. We have some like thrash stuff in here that didn't sell that night. 3, 4, 5. All right. Okay. Next 5. Next 5. I guess we need to at least do something up for auction, huh? Let's see here. Let's put something up for auction. I was thinking I remember the new vinyl Oingo. Yeah, Oingo Boingo. I do have, well, I mean, I can discount those a few. If you're buying this, like, if you're buying that for 55, I'll say this for 25. I normally wouldn't do that, especially on something like this. It's limited to 500. But if you're buying this for 55, I'll say that one for 25. And I also have a Lad. I'll say that one for 25 too if I still have it, but I don't know if I do or not. Let's see if we can find something to put up for auction. Is this check condition? This is not check condition. I can't believe no one bought this. $1 start. This is a Rod Stewart. This is a pretty cool compilation. It's shaped and die cut like a whiskey glass. It's on the red Mercury label. It's on the red Mercury label. Rod Stewart. Mandolin Wind, You Wear It Well, Maggie May, Street Fighting Man, I Know I'm Losing You, Gasoline Alley. That's an awesome Rod Stewart compilation die-cut whiskey glass. All right, so John Lill, we're going to sell him this for 55, Tanner, and we're going to sell him this for 25. So 55 and 25 on those two, John Lill. All right, let's see what those next 5 I grabbed. This first one was marked $49.99. $49.99. We're going to do it for 40. Orange and blue pinwheel. Paul says the vinyl looks awesome. $40 for Echo Strike. Echo Strike. I didn't give you the title. Echo Strike. A Truth We Still Believe. I bet that looks wild when it's playing. $40 for Echo Strike. A Truth We Still Believe. $40 on that. Echo Strike. A Truth We Still Believe. Next is originally $34.99. I'll do it for $28. It's a 2013 U.S. press with insert. $28 for The Blind Hole, Dead in the Dirt. The Blind Hole, Dead in the Dirt. $28 on that. So Nick's at 12 on Rod Stewart. That's going once, going twice. Number 2 here, this was $39.99. $39.99. Let's do it for 30. Let's do it for 30. It's purple mustard with blue and white splatter, doom and sludge metal. $30. $30 for Deadbird 3. That's hard to read. $30 on this one. Purple mustard, doom sludge metal, Deadbird. Okay, so James Bragg got this one, Tanner. This one was $28 to James Bragg. Kyle Gregory gets this one for $30. So 28 and then 30 on those. Debbie's at 15 on Rod Stewart. Nick Bargeron's at 20. I still got to do pool work tonight. Oh my gosh. What time is it? You can keep buying records though. All right, this next one is $22. $22. This is a 1995 U.S. press. Blue vinyl with poster. This is metalcore. $22. I was about to say Culture Club, but I don't think that's Culture Club. That's Culture. Culture, self-titled. Born of You. This includes blue vinyl with poster, metalcore. $22 on that. $22 on that. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. $22 on that one, Tanner. Sean Fairweather. Rolling Stones 20. Rolling Stones 20. Or excuse me. Anytime I see RS, I think Rolling Stones. They're bidding on Rod Stewart. We still have Echo Strike available. Next LP is originally $34.99. Let's do it for $28. This is $28. Oxblood with blue and black splatter. Oxblood with blue and black splatter. Control Denied. Control Denied. The Fragile Art of Existence. $28 on that. Control Denied. The Fragile Art of Existence. $28. Sold to James Bragg. No takers on Echo Strike. One more time, that's Echo Strike, a Truth We Still Believe. $10 off, $40, orange and blue pinwheel vinyl. Looks awesome. All right, let's see what the next 5 are. I'll check, but I think it was 28 on that last one. Let me check though to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 28 then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 5, and I'm gonna pull out one of the. We're gonna do 6. I'm gonna pull out one of the kind of thrash albums. I'll show it first. I can't believe this didn't sell originally. Like, this is stuff that we're always looking for that, like, it just blew my mind. I'm going to take $20 off what I think we originally sold, or originally was going to start it for. This is a 1986 Dutch import. A 1986 Dutch import. $55 of King Diamond's Fatal Portrait. And as you see, $75. 1986 King Diamond. $55 on this. VG Plus condition. King Diamond. Road Runner. Can't believe, I mean, when that originally went up, I was like, yeah, this will bring probably north of 100. Didn't get a bid. Now it's selling for $55 to James Bragg.
He's putting that back.
Okay, this was put back. Okay, so this is a putback. $24. I think, was somebody back up on it? I really don't remember. James, maybe? I can't remember. This is Satan, Atom by Atom. That's still available on red vinyl if anybody wants it for $24. $24 on that one. And he said yes. So 24 to James on that one. Rod Stewart, 29, now 31. Oh, Sean, I didn't see your comment, so I didn't see that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. 28 on Rod Stewart, 29, and Nick's at 31. So Debbie and Nick are in the boxing ring fighting over that one. King Diamond is sold. Next LP was originally $34.99. We're going to do it for $28. It's 1997 gray swirl vinyl, and that's Endeavor. Constructive Semantics Endeavor, gray vinyl, $28 on that one. $28 on Endeavor. Next is originally stickered for $24.99, so let's do that one for $18. Let's do this one for $18. Cloud Rat Quillapoth. Cloud Rat Quillapoth, maybe. $28. That's what it says on the spine. Yep, Cloud Rat Quill. Epoth or Foth. $18 on that one. James Bragg wants CR. This one, no, that was Cloud Rat. He wants CR. CR and Tanner, that was $18 on that one. Sean says Endeavor is so good. That means you should buy it for $28. Rod Stewart is an OG. Yes, this is on a red Mercury label. Sing It Again, Rod. Red Mercury label. Die-cut whiskey glass. I think the inner sleeve pulls out. There's the original inner sleeve, the other inner sleeve. And high bid on that is Nick Bargeron at 33. Next is another Cloud Rat. This one's $10, $5 off. Cloud Rat, $10 off. Grindcore. That Cloud Rat's also $10. New bidder, 2 new bidders on Rod Stewart. We got 3 bidders now. Next LP, also $10. Down in Flames. Down in Flames. 2002 U.S. Press Thrash Hardcore. Cloud Rat was 10. Down in Flames is 10. Next, this was originally $29.99. Let's do it for $24. $24. Blue and white swirl vinyl. This is Exist. So True, So Bound. Exist. $24. So True, So Bound. $24 on that. Rolling Stones, 33. 35. 35. James Bragg wants the other Cloud Rat. That was $10, Tanner, for Cloud Rat. So the 3 that's still left here with this pile was Endeavor, Constructive Semantics. I feel like I'm not saying that right. $28. The Down in Flames was $10. That was Down in Flames, Down in Flames, Down in Flames. $10 on that. And then Exist, $24. So True, So Bound. Roland, James Bragg wants DIF. That was Exist, Down in Flames. Down in Flames is $10. That's sold to James Bragg. Exist and Endeavor. Going over here with the Lonely Other No Sales. Not many. Not many. All right, let me pull out 5 more, and the couple of those other thrash albums are back here in the back. I'll pull those out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's see here. Let's pull out this one. All right. Moving some vinyl tonight. Rod Stewart's at 40. Just go ahead and start bidding in $10 increments now. Next bid will be 50, then 60. Okay. I was trying to read the band first, but let me tell you the price. This is $22. This is $22. This is a 2013 US press. It comes with 6 24 by 24 posters. I was like, why is this so heavy? It comes with 6 posters. Hardcore punk. Hoax. H-O-A-X. $22 for Hoax. $22. Buy records for 50 years. Things get hard to find. That's true. I will say this. This stuff, if you go to shops, I've gone to a lot of record shops. I'm sure y'all have too. Just like reggae or looking for mint anything. That's why when we have mint albums, it's such a big deal when we have stuff like this. It's just like, it's not necessarily rare, but we just don't ever get it. I mean, I see a lot of people's collections, have for years, all over the country. This stuff's just kind of unique. It's a very niche market for it. Okay, next is $59.99. Let's do this for $49.99, so $10 off. This is Massacre From Beyond. Massacre is $49.99. Massacre From Beyond, 2014, $49. A deluxe gatefold reissue, the classic Florida death metal masterpiece, pressed on 180-gram virgin vinyl. Florida death metal masterpiece. Limited edition, contains the Inhuman Condition EP as a bonus 12-inch. That is $49.99. So Rod Stewart is at $40 with Debbie Blair. $40 with Debbie Blair. That's Sing It Again Rod. Sing It Again Rod is at $40 with Debbie Blair. Arthur was also bidding. Final call. If anybody wants to bid, you still can get in on that. What was the title for Hoax? It was self-titled, evidently. H-O-A-X, self-titled. Comes with 6 posters, self-titled. There's that. And we have Massacre. Evidently, the fans are highly hyping it up right now. No claims on those yet. This next record is $15. $15. This is Trap Them, Seance Prime, the complete recordings. $15 on that. Trap Them white vinyl, Seance Prime, Trap Them, $15 on that. This is $10. $10. Thieves is the artist on clear vinyl. Thieves, $10, $5 off. Trap Them sold to James Bragg for $15, Tanner. $10 on Thieves. Next is $15. Severed Head of State. Anthemia Device. Severed Head of State. $15. 2013 US press. $15 on that. Rod Stewart's at $41. Debbie Blair, you're out. Okay, here's one of the original thrash albums that I was talking about. This is a 1986 US press with insert, no condition notes. No condition notes about a VG Plus cover. It was $74.99. Same thing as King Diamond. I'm going to do it for $55. $55. This is Executioner, In the Name of Metal. Executioner, In the Name of Metal. $55. That was $75. Executioner. I think we did sell one of those one night. I think we had 2 copies. We sold the lesser grade copy to somebody. That was a little bit more pricey one. That sold to James Bragg Tanner for $55. My invoice was looking good. Chad found out. Oh, I know. I monitor y'all. I'm like the CIA. I know when you need to buy some more records. I'm like, James Bragg's watching. He's got a low invoice. Let's bring out this discount crate of stuff that I know he needs to buy. 2 hours later, we're here. Okay, anybody on these takers? I am truly, I think, near the end. I want to save this for another time. We can do this again because I can do it plenty more times. Let me see what else is in the bin over here. Maybe do 5 more, even though those, we were what, 4 for 6? We were 2 for 6 on those. That's not good. Or 3 for 6. Let's do, let's see what we have in here. I'm just doing them in order. I have not jumped around at all. I have not jumped around at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going straight from the front of the bin. All right. So, severed head of state, thieves, massacre, and hoax. Those are all non-payments. Arthur Prosser, you're out on Rod Stewart. Debbie Blair has it for $42. You can say out, or I encourage you to bid again. Debbie probably doesn't encourage you to bid, but I will always encourage you to continue bidding. All right, next. Wow, this is originally $100. EX $99.99. EX $99.99. Let's do it. $85. $85. 1988 US Press OG Hardcore Swizz SWIZ. This is $85. EX condition 1988 US Press Hardcore Swizz. $85. That was originally $99.99. Next was originally $19.99. Let's do it for $15. Blue and purple split with poster. This is Stoner Doom Metal. Just $15 for 7 Sisters of Sleep. 7 Sisters of Sleep. $15 on that. $15 on that. Let's see here. Arthur's out on Rod Stewart. So Debbie has Rod Stewart for $42. That's going once, going twice on Rod Stewart. Was that feed or thieves? I'll have to check. Fred Carnell wants 7 Sisters of Sleep. That sold to Fred Carnell for $15. Kyle Greger was second. Jeremiah was third. Rod Stewart's on a final call. Next was originally $74.99. We'll do this for $55. It was a VG Plus. It's a 1993 US Press with book. This particular label is not listed on Discogs. 108 Holy Name. $55 buy it now. It was $74.99. VG Plus, a 1993 US Press with book. Label variant not listed on Discogs. $55 for 108 Holy Name. The next record was originally EX 1999. We're going to do it for $15. This is the Janitors. Horn Your Marking. $15 on that. The Janitors Horn Your Marking. $15 on the Janitors. All right, let's go ahead and sell Debbie Blair the Rod Stewart for $42. Sing It Again, Rod. That's sold to Debbie for $42. While we're wrapping up the show, we'll do one more $1 start auction. Let's see what else we can find in here. One more $1 start auction. And that's going to be, drum roll, I don't know if I see anything in that bin. Let's see here. This animals, that's interesting. Alan Price. They're all on here. I guess I'd seen it before, but it looks like a little bit later. Yeah, 1984. This is the Animals. It's from 1984. So pretty much like 20 years into their career. But this is their greatest hits live. No condition notes. It's on IRS. It has a little bit of cover damage down here. $1 start. $1 start. And they're doing all the hits. We got to get out of this place. House of the Rising Sun. Don't Bring Me Down. It's My Life. Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. So yeah, their greatest hits live. The Animals live. Greatest hits live. $1 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. About a VG cover because of the vinyl. Debbie's at 10. Any takers on these? No takers on those. The next one, we've sold this artist already tonight. 2007 US Black Metal. The on sale price is $55. The on-sale price is $55. This is Neurosis, Given to the Rising. Neurosis is $15, Given to the Rising. 50, I don't know what I just said. That is $55. Did I say 15? 55. Let me make sure. Jeremiah still might want it. Is this the one you asked about, Jeremiah? No, what? No, he asked about Necro. Did I say 55? I hope I did. This was originally $64.99. 55 on that. Jeremiah, if you still want it, let me know. I don't know what just slipped out of my mouth. I've done that before. I immediately thought I said 15, but that's 55. All right, Neurosis. This is not black metal. What genre is this? This looks awfully interesting. 2007 black. Oh, black vinyl. Black vinyl, my bad. Black vinyl. What genre are they? I'm not familiar. Let's see. Jeremiah says he'll take it for 55. Okay, we have the Janitors. Paul didn't make that mistake. He put black vinyl, not black metal. The Janitors, Horn You're Marking, 108 Holy Name, and then Swizz. It was originally, Craig, $99.99. I had it for $85. $85. That's a 1988 US Press hardcore. All right, so we had the Animals 10. Price on this was $84. Jeremiah did get that for $55. Animals 15. Animals 17. Jeremiah said he'll take it. Post metal, metal, or metal. Wow, these are confusing. So there's post metal, black metal, metal, metalcore, grind metal. The reaction channel I watched, Lost in Vegas. I don't know if you've ever watched that reaction channel, Lost in Vegas. They were talking about that one night. They was like, there are a lot of genres of metal. And evidently there's a big difference in them. But I guess there is a difference in hair metal and, or I guess, let's see. I guess there is a difference between hair metal and black metal. Or I guess, let's see, rock, you could have, I don't know, I was going to try to compare something to prog rock, but I'm not for sure. Okay, Swizz and 108 and the Janitors. I think we're almost done. We have an auction going on, though. Nick Bargeron, let me know. Actually, no, Debbie's out. No, Debbie's in at 20. Nick, you're out. Debbie's at 20 on the Animals Greatest Hits. Debbie's in on that at $20. The Animals Greatest Hits. $20. Let's try to find that album for Jeremiah. Necro. Let's see here. I still hadn't found it. I hope no one's bought it. Here's an artist I'm very well familiar with. I better put that on. I know them. I know them. Okay, I'm starting to jump around now, but I was just looking for... No, not that. Onslaught. Hey, we sold one of them earlier. Let me show one of those. All right, here's a few just interesting ones. I grabbed 3 instead of 5 this time. Nucleus, this was half off, Arthur. This was a half off record, originally $39.99, 1984, that's $20. Nucleus, Jam on Revenge, that's $20. Okay, let's do these 3 here. We have first, Voivod is, I'm going to do $20 off, $65 on Voivod. K-Tours, K-A-T-O-R-Z. $65, 2016 clear, sort of clear vinyl, $65 on Voivod. Arthur says he'll take Nucleus. That was $20, Tanner, half off the sticker. We already sold one Retaliate. Here's another one. This is single-sided blue vinyl with silk screen. Looks awesome when you hold it up to the light. We'll do this for $20, Retaliate, and it's silk screen. When you hold it up to the light, it's incredible. It looks like there's an image inside of the vinyl. That's Retaliate. Retaliate 4. Silk screen, hardcore punk, that was $29.99, $20 on that. And Big Cheese, Punishment Park. Big Cheese was sealed for $24.99. I'll do it for $18. Big Cheese, Punishment Park, $18 on that. Did Nick say he's out on that? He's out on that. Debbie Blair gets the animals for $20. That's sold to Debbie for $20. And any takers on those? With that being said, I guess I can do a final call. Final call for tonight. Let's come back Monday. Tanner's going to be working on invoices tomorrow and Monday. Then we'll be back live again on Monday. I'm going to go try to find some food immediately. I really, really need some food immediately. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We've ended up having a great night, especially this last... we didn't even pause, did we, for a break? We've been live for 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's the longest stream we've had in a long time. Looks like a lot has sold over here. Might be the longest ever, Tanner said. That's true. That's true. It's been a great week as usual. And as y'all seen, we had a ton of orders last week. Hundreds and hundreds of packages went out this week. Hundreds and hundreds more will be going. We keep the box companies in stock. Debbie, I will sell you Linda Ronstadt for $10. Nick, I just can't do 16 on Retaliate. It was already 30, then 20. 20. You got to let me win every now and a while, Nick. I'll do a half off price, then Nick offers half off of the half off. That hurts. That means I can't eat as much as I want to at Waffle House. So we got some cleanup to do, but we'll be here. I'm going to start working on pre-orders. Usually Sunday I post a lot of pre-orders. I don't approve a lot in the group on Sunday, just so y'all can see all the new pre-orders and stuff arriving for next week. I got to check new releases. This is Greta Van Fleet week. I know a lot of people pre-ordered. I got 80 copies, hopefully of Greta Van Fleet. So this is Greta Van Fleet week. New Greta Van Fleet this week. I look forward to getting it early. I can open it up and listen to it before it comes live on Friday. I hope I can. Maybe they're here on Thursday. So I think they've only put out 1 or 2 songs on that album, and the one they put out I liked a lot. So I'm helping. Sold for 18. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. If there'll be nothing else, I guess we'll stop there. Nick, I'm either going to pass or I'm going to put that on your invoice for $18. You'll find out when you get your invoice. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll be back Monday, 7 o'clock. I'll be definitely posting stuff the next couple of days in the group and leading up to our sale on Monday night. So thanks again. See y'all. Good night. Don't eat too much.